my name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber, and today we are playing Darkest Dungeon Crimson Core DLC. If you're not aware, I've actually already played Darkest Dungeon all the way before, it's vanilla, and now we're doing it. Not vanilla. Crimson Core. Oh, Mosquitos. The Blood. This is where the Blood joke comes from for General Bloodus in Disgaea 5, everyone. It's the Blood. The Blood suckers. And the Blood. Anyways, if you want a character name after yourself, I put it as a super chat goal because, there's very little character slots. And people die a lot in this game. And so there'll always be open slots as people always die in this game. The healer. Sorry, I couldn't finish the project still today. What are we talking about? T says. Anyways, some announcements. I will be on vacation. Oh, wait. Did I say my name? Yeah, I'm Seraclin, masquerade Vtuber. I stream both on Twitch and YouTube around 2 p.m. time. It's Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I already said that. Yeah, I have some updates. Number one, I'll be on vacation June 12th to 24th. I was like, I'm looking at it. I'll be on vacation June 12th to 24th. I'll be in Europe. I'll be in Europe. I probably won't have internet, I don't know. But I'll be in Europe and June 20th to 24th. Why just... No, don't make fun of that. Don't make fun of that, everyone. Yeah, so June 12th to June 24th, I'll be on vacation. I don't know what time zones. It's actually, I get back at 23rd, but I don't know how the time zones work. So do I time travel at some point? I'm not quite sure what date it actually is, ends up being. Have fun in bland Europe. Okay, everyone. Does European food not have, like, spice, pepper? Uh-oh. Okay. Anyways, bland Europe is... No, well, we're going to Eastern Europe. So, I think... they have seasoning, right? There's nothing spicy. You don't... T-Sense, do you not have spicy stuff in your country? Wait, what? Anyways, I've also updated the dab emote on YouTube. So now the dab emote... Oh, before I forget, the dab emote, it now looks like this. So now it's more obvious that it's a thumbs up and not just a regular fist. It's a thumbs up. It's a thumbs up emote. And then on Twitch, we got I added some new emotes because I have animated emote slots. We have the Sucka Spin. We have the Sucka Scroll. And we have the Saka, the dab up emote. I got rid of the old one. The old one is gone, everyone. The old dab emote is gone. It's only gonna be available on Discord now because no one used it. Honestly, no one actually used it because no one could tell it was actually supposed to be a thumbs up half the time. The Saka isn't rolling. Oh, well, I can't do that on YouTube. There's no GIFs on YouTube, so you're just gonna have to have the plain Saka. That doesn't roll, unfortunately. Anyways, yeah, so now we have what's the GIF? It's like an animated thing that makes things look cooler, but YouTube doesn't want cool stuff, so therefore you don't get it. Sadly. It's a little scrolly thing. YouTube doesn't have the luxury of moving emotes. I bet if, like, YouTube added luxury emotes, it would always, animated emotes, it'll be something like, oh, we've added animated emotes in this new update, and then, they add it, and then suddenly, the whole entire, like, server of YouTube crashes, and they're like, okay, so we can't add animated emotes, because if we have, like, 5 billion channels on YouTube, and they have animated emotes, it would destroy the whole entire YouTube ecosystem. I don't know. Plain salted Saka. Everyone, I was trying to think of a good... If you're a YouTube member and you're in the Discord, I've been trying to think of a good, like, mascot. Because in the Repo collab, everyone's like, what's your mascot? What's your mascot? And I'm like, the Sucka Bombasculars or the Sharaka Bombasculars is too long of a name that people can't say. But I've been trying to make some kind of mascot, and it's some kind of, like, rock snail fist printy the gecko fist thing. I don't know how to describe it. It's just some horrible monstrosity that we're trying to make some horrible gecko monstrosity. Oh, it's pretty good. We're trying to make a gecko, some kind of gecko thing. I don't know how to describe it. That's a clear description. Well, everyone is like 2 people. It's like mainly me and Blacklight, and then the people in the membership channel just looking on and me and Blacklight like making more and more horrible monstrosities every single time. But in the Babinit, it's a dragon. It's not a dragon. The wings are not part of the body. The wings are technically not part of its body. It's wearing it as a little satchel, so it's not actually part of its body. The wings don't work. Or it'd be funny if it actually did work. You described a monster? How dare you, everyone? Don't make fun of the Saraka-bombasculars. What about the Sergecklers? Okay, not a dragon, a lizard with wings. It doesn't have wings. The joke is that it doesn't actually have wings. It's wearing a little fake wings on top of it. It's wearing a little belt of fake wings. The Geklins? I don't know. So Barb wings for a dragon? No. It's a fake wings on top of it. Okay, let's see Blacklight. If you guys are curious, Blacklight has been trying to make some kind of horrible monstrosity for me because I'm really bad and indecisive and I can't draw very well. And Blacklight has been working for weeks working on this, and they have I don't know, they're probably getting tired of my numerous edits and requests. Hello, everyone. The numerous requests. You don't understand. You can scroll up in the channel and see how many. We're talking about the horrible monstrosity of a mascot that I'm trying to make, or I guess me and Blacklight have been trying to make. But like we just both are like, I'm not very good at this, everyone. It's like, oh, that's not it. This is not it. I was wondering what those drawings were. This is not it. This is not it, everyone. This is not. This is not it! Wait, this is the wrong image! Why did this load up? Oh my god, I didn't organize my OBS. This is not it, everyone! This is not the mascot! This is the Prinny from this Gaia. Where is it? It's, the Chad Prinny? It's not the Chad Prinny! Stop it! No, here's what it is. Here is your color scheme. Well, no, so the blue, this top part is what I was trying to make. Okay, everyone? The one that looks suspiciously lower quality than everything else, the blue arrows pointing to it, that's what I was drawing. That's what I drew. And then Blacklight's been trying to make this into some kind of non-monstrosity thing. But like an axolotl, it's not an axolotl. Dude, I totally hit the legs. Man, leave me, man. No. And then, we've been trying to iterate on it. All I see is Bibu Rock. We've been trying to iterate on it. We've been trying to iterate on it. So now we have, like, you know, we've been doing geckos, the different colors, and different tails, and all that stuff. And yeah, we've made no progress. I personally... Okay, wait. Blacklight, why is the orange one have albino eyes? Why does he have red eyes? He looks like one of those lab rats that have the red albino eyes. I'm not an axolotl. It's a gecko. To be perfectly clear. I mean, I guess an axolotl is like a fish and a lizard kind of thing at the same time, but technically it's a gecko. The first two on the top, the albino eyes. I don't like the albino eyes. I think they're okay. Let me give my commentary. First one, gradient's cool, but might have trouble with people coloring it. I don't know. Second one, I think the black. I think the bottom shouldn't be black because I think it's too much black. I think it should have something like maybe make it a lighter color to break it up. The third one, I don't like the red albino eyes, and I don't know how I feel about the cyan. The cyan's too cyany. At this point, I have to ask you if you've played Gex. I have not played Gex Enter the Gex. I know what it is because there's a YouTuber I watch that makes jokes about Enter the Gex, and I'm like, I don't know any other gecko games. How about the second one? Give it a purplish color for underbelly? I don't know. And then the last one, I like the tail on the last one. I think if you look closely, Blacklight, not the whole tail isn't a spiral for the cat gecko. It's only the end of it, the very end of it is like a little spiral, and then the rest is like a tail, if that makes sense. It looks like a snail. The last one, it makes it look like a snail. That's the joke. So I like snails, geckos, rocks, fish, and well, and I like little wings. But the last one, I don't know how I feel about pink. I'm not a very pink person, I would say. There is pink geckos, ironically. There is like a strawberry pink leopard gecko. But I don't know about the last one coloration. We're just kind of go kite past Gek Academy. 5th is a chameleon tail. No, there is actually a gecko species that has a spiral tail called the cat gecko. It's from Malaysia, and apparently they're super aggressive, but they have a little spiral, little curly tail. There's like curly tail gecks. The third one, the orange one, is based off the satanic leaf gecko. It has like the flat, long, leafy tail. The second one's more based on the leopard gecko or the African fat tail gecko. They have a big fat tail. The first one is just a regular gecko tail. You're more of a purple person. I love the silhouettes. Where is there a gecko with wings? No. Well, there's the flying gecko. There is the flying gecko, but it's more of like a flying squirrel. It just flies like a flying squirrel does. It has like the underbelly with the mess and, you know, the long, thin pieces of skin that kind of stretch out, and it looks like that little parachute. That's more of the flying gecko. And then, can we make the fight gamble on them on the fighters? Hey, Rhea. Okay, the other option is we just give everyone mask, and you just take an animal and you slap a mask on it, and that's my mascot. Bear, slap a mask on it, that's my mascot. Gecko, slap a mask on it, that's my mascot. Take a succubon bisbis, slap a mask on it, it's my mascot. Just take any animal, put a mask on it, that's my mascot. There we go. It's like the mango is Usalia color. It is Usalia color. Hey, we're getting I guess the scale is a really good example of palettes because they have very small palettes and they have a lot of palettes in different spots. And I guess that's a good example of how to use palettes, I guess. Man, this scale is teaching me about color theory, everyone. And I suck at color theory. Or early art of the mascot. There is early art. This is the art. I have other art too, if you're curious. If you're in the members channel, this is all members content. If you want to find out what I do in the members channel, go check out the members channel stuff. I do have some really, really bad drawings things I've been trying to do. Okay, test mascot drawings. You could see some of my other test mascots. Like I have a whole bunch of more. I have a whole bunch. Wait. I have a whole more. I have this one. Where did I put it? I put it over here. I have these. So I've been trying to figure out. She's leaking members content. The cat gecko. I've been trying to look, guys. I've been trying eyes. I've been testing different eyes. I tested different face. I thought about just making a big blob. Succubon Bispis. Oh, hey, Happy Joker. The Picasso fist. The whatever this thing is in the bottom right, half black, half white, cute eyes one. I like the piranha looking Mount. I've been trying it. I have the Mola. That's not even a mascot. This is literally a Mola. There's nothing to it. And one is just literally a Succubon Bispis. There's not anything to it either. I've been trying. I don't know. I can't draw geckos. I think the issue is I can't draw a gecko. I thought about just doing a simple, like, the apostrophe, give it little fingers, and that's it. And little tongue. And then, simple. It has to be simple to draw. Okay, Blacklight? Like, if I had a viewer who, like, sees it, they should be able to draw it, is what I'm trying to say. But I don't know how to do that. It should simplify. Like, Succubon Bispis, very simple to draw. I think I'm getting too caught up. The Oxford comma. I think I'm getting too caught up, everyone. It should be simple to draw. It should be like Succubon Bispis level easy to draw. Or Bibu Pebble level to draw. The flags. I don't know. If anyone has any commentary about what they think is the best gecko picture, please let me know. I don't know. I'm really bad at this. Like, we could have two, I guess. Like, you have the cool design and then the simplified version for the people who want to draw it. And I guess, I honestly could just slap a mask on anything. That would probably be okay. Like, if you look at look at my other, fan arts. And, what have other people drawn? Oh, if you're curious, Blacklight, here's what other people have drawn. We've had Mosquito. We've had Mosquitos, because they're Mosquitos. Are we mask or are we the gex? I don't know. We've had frogs. It's apparent we have tried frogs, we've tried mosquitoes, we've tried YouTube chat's gone. It's not gone. You guys are still alive. You just cover you up. And then we had we tried what else is there? We tried where's the bear one? The bear one was really funny. I'm trying to find where's the bear? Anyone remember where the bear was? The bear picture? Where was bear? Where in the world did the bear come from? There was like a bear. There was like a bear one. Someone made a bear drawing. So do we want to be mosquitoes? Where's the? Does anyone know where the bear drawing was? Let's see. The lick. Where was the bear? I personally don't. Does anyone want? I said, okay, everyone. I'm pretty sure I said I did not want you all to be mosquitoes. Where was the bear? Does anyone remember where the bear was? I don't remember where the bear was. And it's okay. What about from? From, was it from Etalon? I think it's from Etalon. Everyone, I can find it. I can find it. I can find the bear. The bear. Frog is cute. Band lick. I can't find, where's the bear? Aha. No, that's happy. No, that's a bird. No, that's Aha, I found the bear. Okay, I found the bear. Bear mask. Okay, everyone. Put it into the page. Behold, the bear. The bear. The bear. Behold the bear. The bear. It's just a literal bear. Everyone, I'm suck on his legs. Here's what inspired it, everyone. Here's the drawing that inspired everything. I mean, here's the drawing that started all this weird journey of trying to figure out a drawing. Suck on his legs. It all started with this. Look, you guys all recognize these mascots. We got Mochi Bear. We got the Adventurers. We got the Favant. I mean, that's rhymed, I think. Yamayuki. And then we have the Tanooks. And then we have the Sakabomb Bis. They actually drew the Saka. And the problem is I'm not a Sakabomb Bisbis. I've been trying to figure out what to do. How do I make this different? Afternoon. Hi, Emilio. We've been trying to figure this out how to make it different. Like, I'm not a pretty... You guys... Oh, wait. I don't explode with drone. This is not true, by the way. Whoever posted this meme is wrong. I do not... Wait, did he dress in suits? No. I don't explode with drone. Okay, everyone? I don't know why I have this saved in the same folder. Why is this meme so high quality? I don't know. The shadows for the Prinnies existing is weird. Maybe Seraclin secretly buffed Prinny? I said post this meme, everyone. This is a hilarious meme. I don't know why. It's absolutely hilarious, and I should totally have posted it. It's the throw Sarah I can see. No, you're gonna explode. If you throw me, you're gonna get punched in the face and explode. Like this. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. So one's Usalia colors. One is like, what is it? Ow. They're all... Did you just look at printies? Guys, we can't just make a printy. We can't just make... For everyone who's in chat and who has watched my Disgaea streams, we cannot just make a literal printy. That's copyrighted. We can't just make a literal Sakabomb Bisbis. It's also copyrighted. Guy, we can't just make a literal printy, and we can't just make a literal Sakabomb Bisbis. Those are both two copyrighted things. We just can't just have that be our mascot. Gecko printy beak? It's not a gecko anymore. Let's just take... I'm gonna slap a mask on a mango and call it pretty but gecko safe with beak. You can't just make a gecko safe pretty, everyone. This is a horrible thing. Oh, also, before I forget, the end of the month is happening today. So I should probably give out all my gifted before I forget. Watch this, everyone. Take that. Did it work? It didn't work. Oh, Chris got it. Oh, wow. Chris got it today. Recep gotcha. Yeah, I'll just throw some fists. Ow. It's random who it hits on YouTube. I can't control it, by the way. I don't know, Blacklight. I like the tail on the last one, but I'm not sold on the pink, orange, and blue. That's more of like Eevee's colors. They're like, she's more of a pink, orange, blue, and I'm not really pink, I would say. I'm more okay, everyone, when you look at me, take a close look. When you look at me, what color am I? What is my main color? What do you see in Seraclin? This is not Darkest Dungeon, by the way. But what do you see in me? Pink? Not pink. Anyways, it's purple. Pink Acklin. No, I'm purple. Green. No. Red. Are you colorblind? Right. You can't choose white, everyone. I'm not very white. Indigo? I'm like purpley blue. I'm like purplish blue. I would say my main colors... Okay, if you had to describe someone... If you had to go draw me with only 3 pixels... And what colors would you use? That's right. You would use purple, blue, and maybe pink. I don't know. What else is the Darkest Dungeon stream? I'm here to know this is the stream. I'm here a long time. Polka Dot? I paused the stream for a bit. Jack is in my face. Oh, you mean the clothes of the man? What do you mean, my clothes? Where else? My color scheme, everyone. My color scheme, branding. This is called the branding definition stream, or AKA we're gonna get distracted and not feed up a bunch of mosquitoes today. I don't know. No, we are gonna do Darkest Dungeon. Don't worry. But everyone. What color, when you see me, what are my main colors? What are my color? It's purple. It's right? It's purple. It's purple. Not pink, I think. I don't know. I don't think I have that much pink. I have like 2 pink spots, and that's pretty much it. Teal. What do you mean teal? Where did you get teal? There's no teal. I'm purple. Remember the fish? That's the color? Gray? The gray succubon bass fish? I'm purple! Everyone, I'm purple! What do you mean I'm not purple? I don't know. Okay, and by the way, if you're in the Discord, it should you could see it. You could see it real quickly if you're curious. But I'm purple, everyone. I'm purple. I'm purple. 100% pink, and I'll fake evidence to prove it too. She's coping. Your fish colored. Wait, so I reckon really purple. She's doing a bit. No, I'm actually purple. This is not a bit. What is this? It's never been a bit. I've always been okay, everyone. Here, let me zoom out. Maybe you guys are too zoomed in. Maybe you guys need to see a better perspective of my full body. Behold. Oh, it does look kind of pink. No, purple. Time to boot the program. I'm purple. Everyone, I'm purple and blue. Hey, stop spinning me. Hello, master. I'm purple. I'm purple. Okay, wait. Let me switch outfits. Maybe this outfit is giving you the wrong impression. Maybe try a different outfit. And it's still kind of purple. It's still mostly purple. Like, I still see... Hey, who drew that bear? It's still kind of mostly purple, everyone. Like, okay, this is pink, but like, the rest of it is purple. And gold. Maybe it's blue. My colors are blue, purple, and gold. I have like consistent amounts of gold in my outfits. And then there's purple. And then there's blue. Oh, there's no blue in this outfit. Uh-oh, I can't find blue. I can't find it. Uh-oh. I love your model. I'm trying to... You need 8 recolors if you're gonna be in Smash. Okay, fine. They made the fish recolor. We have the fish recolor. So this is blue. Okay, this is blue now. This is blue. So I wanted to make my witch outfit purple and black as the main color. So my fish outfit, I made it white, blue, and purple. To make it contrast. He's a fish? No, this is my fish outfit. Doesn't count. My fish-themed outfit where I'm not a fish. See, everyone, I'm not a fish. These are fake. Fake fish. See? They're not fish. It's not fish. Blue? I thought blue is purple. Well, this one's blue. This one's completely blue. This one's very blue. This one's like blatantly like very, very blue. Blue is purple. Mainly blue. Purple. Blurple. Indigo? That's the word. Indigo. Blurple. Can't believe it's Viscount. This is you right now. Oh my god, guys, the spin Sokka and the scrolling Sokka emotes are kind of the best emotes I've ever done. The animated Sokka emote is absolutely hilarious. What in the world? It's so funny. Why is that so funny? That was a great idea. What's next? Yellow or red? Next is gonna be... Let me think. Oh, if I say pink, are you guys gonna judge me? Well, no, let me think. What would be my next outfit theme? Pirate? No. Business, formal, or like formal elegant. Those are my 3 ideas. I guess that would mean, or casual. That would be either black. Well, purple. It'll be purple. Everyone, purple is the main color. It'll be purple or blue. Purple, blue, and dark color. And I don't know. Chicken jockey outfit? What's chicken jockey? Yellow? I'm not making another outfit this year. I'm lazy, everyone. I cannot do another outfit. It takes forever for me to make another one. Okay, everyone? It takes forever. I have to, like, do all the thingamajigs and the whistles and the bells and all that stuff. Every single time. I don't want to have to do it every single time. I'm really bad designing. Because I pick these stupid themes that I don't know how to draw well. Because Design is hard, everyone. Designers are important. Make sure to pay your designers. I'm bad design. Ta-da. Anyways. To the game. I'm good at transitioning, everyone. I say to myself very proudly. You know what my mom said to me the other day? She says, I'm not that goofy. She also pointed out, that rock looks like Godzilla's head. And I said, I look at her, you're not goofy? Maybe your first one could be a summer theme, so maybe a winter one. This is summer. This is summer, the summer theme. We have... Oh, wait, you can't see the game. Where's the game? Uh-oh, where's the game? Where's the... Oh, there's the game. Can you hear the game?
In that ancient, rumor-shadowed manner. Fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance.
Is it too loud?
Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable
Where's the stream?
power.
The Dark Void? It's called Darkest Dungeon. It's called It's So Dark You Can't See a Dungeon.
I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the
it's called Darkest Dungeon, everyone, because when you open the game, it's a very dark dungeon. So dark you can't even see the game dungeon. And it's called, I have to change the screen because I accidentally forgot to turn it on. Darkest Dungeon, no torch run.
Step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness.
Oh, also we ignored the big giant eldritch entity underneath my basement or something. I don't know.
In the end, I alone fled laughing and
Let the intro finish. Yeah, this is giving you a good example of what's happening in this game.
Until consciousness failed me.
This is the only plot you need in this
You
game.
remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial.
Happens to the best of us. Darkest
It
Dungeon.
is a festering abomination.
Also, his house is
I beg
infected.
you,
Eldritch
return
beings.
home,
You need to get an
claim your
Eldritch being
birthright,
extermination service.
and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows.
Yeah, he had to hire the Eldritch being extermination service because he got infected by a lot of Eldritch beings, and you know they're like ants. You can't get rid of them that easily. They keep coming back. Oh my god, it's so loud. Okay, wait one second. Credit card. They're like ants. They always come back.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Yes! I finally got the Crimson Curse away! Thank goodness! The stupid Crimson Curse, it's all gone, right? It's not coming back, right? Yes, it's gone! It's finally gone. I'm good? What do you call Ghostbusters? Do da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wait, did the mosquitoes come back? So that means the mosquitoes do come back. They're gonna reinfect me all over again. Is what he died. Yeah, I think they're gonna come back. Ba 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 ba. But I don't think you lost anyone to Baron. No, but we did lose 5 people to Alligator. Wait, let me check. Yeah, we lost Evie to a grouper. I'm so sorry, everyone. Damien, he died to an alligator. T-Sense also died to an alligator. Rodrigo died to the same alligator. But not if we kill him first. Everyone died to an alligator. I'm so sorry. Also, Jin, did you just join the Discord? Just making sure. I can't read your name symbol on Discord. It's like a big giant blob for me. Do you want the lore to find out? Well, no. I remember who died. I remember who died. I think in the last. I remember every single person who's died already. Don't worry. I'm trying to think. Well, who else did not die? I'm trying to think who didn't die. Yes, sorry. Oh, no issues. I was just wondering what the... I can't read symbol. It's okay. I made fun of Megatuna, and I couldn't read Megatuna's name either. And I apparently misread it the entire time. Okay, wait, 1 second. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Fine, I'm trying to find a button. Wait, J Squad, are you shadow banned on Twitch? Oh no, I just didn't see you. No, wait, here, type something right now. Uh-oh. Guys, J Squad got... No. J Squad, type something. You're not shadow banned, I think. ChatGPT says, this has a very strong pink color tone. In fact, color historians often refer as Imperial Strawberry Blush. T-Sense! What in this ChatGPT fake thing did you just do? Anyways, how dare you? How dare you, T-Sense? How dare you fake out my colors? Yeah, so Rodrigo died to a alligator. T-Sense died to that same alligator. Damien died to an different alligator. Evie died to a grouper, which sounds very funny in the fitting end to the fish, not a fish streamer. Died to a fish. Okay, I know my colors, but I don't think AI can see the color, everyone. AI can't see color. AI just knows numbers and beep bops and probability and says, yes, there's 5 R's in the word strawberry. And there's a J in the letter fish, obviously. Okay, anyways. Give it the hex code. That's not... No, that doesn't count. Okay, anyways. Who's alive? Okay, nope. We still have Ryan Reynolds. He's still alive. We have EV2. We have Tanook still. Wait, where did EV2 go? EV2 Yes, because the EV1 might have just died horribly to a fish. January? Huh? No, Fajibis. You don't know the word Fajis? Says this AI. I have never once beat this freaking game no matter how many times I tried. Rant? Really? I'm gonna let you all know. We are playing on regular difficulty. There is super easy, there's regular difficulty, super hard, unforgiving difficulty, and an easy difficulty. We're playing on regular difficulty, everyone. You never beat this game? Oh, I should reintroduce myself. Yeah, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. Today we're playing Darkest Dungeon, Crimson Court DLC. No other things are just installed, just the Crimson Court DLC. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow, you like what you see. I will be on vacation June 12th to June 24th. I won't be able to post anything. I'm probably going to be in Europe. I probably won't have internet, and I'll probably be on an airplane or something. I don't know. So, therefore, there probably won't be any content. Now, ideally, being a streamer, I should ideally plan ahead content. But I am too lazy to plan ahead content, because I will be on vacation. So, I don't know. Yeah. Because I won't be able to monitor if something goes wrong. Like, I don't know. If it, like, accidentally blows up and, like, everyone's like, oh, oops, you, blah, blah, blah. And then that happens. I can't be able to, I don't want to put something out and then have something, like, explode on me when I'm on vacation, everyone. Because Miss cannot keep her healer alive. Okay, to be fair, our graveyard is only 2 healers at the moment. And Rodrigo. I think Rodrigo might be bitter that I might have killed him. He might have died. So, we didn't die to the Baron, but we lost everyone leading up to the Baron. Anyways, if anyone super chats anything, you get 1 person to be, because we do need to replace the people who have died. If anyone wants to be a person, feel free to super chat your name and your class that you prefer. I don't know if I can give you exactly what you asked for. I'm trying to think of who, someone did ask for someone, I can't remember who it was. And you're gonna have to remind me. Also, his name is Tardif. Tardif, like the tardigrade. What do you call it? Oh my God! What about Planaria? Can I make a mascot of Planaria? Remind yourself. Can I make a mascot of Planaria? Where's the next 2 nobles are on heroes level 5? Oh God dang it! Anyone, you want to be a Planaria? What about we make you all Planarias? You know what a Planaria is? Okay, let me find a picture of Planaria. Planaria. It looks kind of like well, no, I need to find a cute picture of a Planaria, not so cute ones. A what? A flatworm? You all want to be flatworms? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. A planaria. I don't know how to describe it. I need to find a cute picture. Cute picture. Okay, that is not a cute pic. That is like the freaking not cutest picture ever. What in the world is this? A worm? Do you want to be a worm? She hates us. Do you want to be a worm? Hey, no, you're an immortal worm. Technically, this is what they look like. This. Oh man, this is a terrible picture. A terrible picture. Like this. I posted a picture in Discord. Okay, that's not it. That's not. Let me get a better picture. Like this. Oh yeah, that's a good picture. Like that's a pretty. Oh, it's on a shrimp. It's eating the shrimp. Okay, no. That's not what we want. Would you still love us if we were worms? For Nuriyapa? No. What the funny rappa? You've been saying this the entire time, and I've not been paying attention. Funny, rippa. What is this thing? What is this thing? What is this? What are you? A funny rappa? What the hell is a funny rappa? For a dog in the portrait? Oh, Zero Escape. Wait, I have no idea what this is. Oh, it's a dog! It's a dog? I thought it was like some kind of elephant thing. Can't believe you apologized to the Panirapa. What is this game? Zero Escape. Oh, it's an escape room game. Like Danganronpa? This actually kind of looks interesting. Actually, this looks really interesting. I might check it out, actually. Oh, you got me distracted. Oh, it's a dog! Oh! What the hell is a Fernuriapa? Oh! Okay, anyways. I thought it was like an elephant thing. It's like there's two pictures, and one's of a dog, and one's like it's like a terrier. It's like a picture of a terrier. And you're more scared. Let's first when a dog when you see what? I thought it was a. Funny your This is blasphemy. I drink water. I'm gonna drink water right now. I thought it was a Warsaw test. No, it's literally apparently a picture of just a Boston Terrier. Like JoJo Part 3 Boston Terrier. It's just literally a Boston Terrier. Okay, who wants to be a healer? I'm waiting for someone. Okay, if no one super chats anything, I'll just pick the funniest one, I think. Let me just check their stats. Tippler. No. No. Actually, wait. No. Super chat's like the redeem. Ah, that super chat, my bad. Huh? It's just a man joke that came at Egypt. Oh! Apparently there's a guy in the game who makes a joke that it's called the Arnie Yappa, and everyone's like, what in the world is it? And so, I was reading the article. And so basically everyone's confused on what he's talking about, and then he shows the picture, and it's just a black and white picture of a dog, but abstractified a bit. And so it's supposed to be a Boston Terrier if everyone thinks it's like something else. That's the joke. It looks like a little Warsaw test thing. I don't know why. But it's just literally a picture of a dog. I'm actually interested in playing the game now. I do like escape room games. Despite... Oh! You know what a good game would it be, everyone? Would it be to play? Escape Room Simulator. What do you think about Escape Room Simulator? I don't know. Escape Room Simulator? Would that be bad? What about the Escape the Room series? A whole bunch. I was talking about this. It was like a Flash game series where basically it was all about escaping the room, but it had like some stupid thing where you had to fist up a fish with a banana and a rope, and we had to glue the rope to the banana. And I'm like, huh? My new person, what's it called? If you could put it into the game suggestions, which one to start with, Jin, let me know. If you could put in the game suggestion channel, it would help a lot. Anyways, to the stream. Uh-oh. Swamp. I only have one. Oh. count this. There's more. Viscount spicy. He has pepper. No one has pepper in Europe, apparently. Anyways. Ooh. A shorty. A soiree? A sortie. Let's get... You find them all new ground. The problem of the future today. They won't... Ryan Reynolds won't do it. Okay. Baba Boo. What'd you say, drone block? What? We gotta make it consistent.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Baba. Isn't it Baba Booey spelled like this? It's spelled like this. Or no, it's spelled like this? How do you spell Baba? It's Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Drone block, why did you super chat? Did you just super chat the same thing to get this to correct yourself? Did you just super chat the same thing to correct yourself? You didn't have to do that. I would have spelled it correctly. Don't worry, y'all. You want to NCC, you want to team train a lot of heroes, not for the fact they get down to your commit. No, don't miss the hero. Do you have a color? That's 2 characters. Why not? We don't have enough room. No, Baba Booey is an archer in this game of 5, if anyone's curious. So we'll make it consistent and make them an arbalist too. That is professionalism. I'm pretty sure they want me to have only one character named Baba Booey, right? Is that right? Drone block Baba Booey? Well, let's train up Baba Booey. Do I have a... We have Dude. Oh, we couldn't... Guys, Dude is This is gonna be someone else. I have one more open spot. If you want to be a grave robber, that's one more person. Okay. I go to... Kill... Necromancy... Altars... we'll do a short one. Okay. I don't have... All my high level people are kind of all dying right now, so we're gonna have to do a different one. We'll take Dover. The grave robber Seraclin. How dare he? Pinux. We'll take... We have John Blueborn. You still owe me a bounty hunter? Did I give you a bounty hunter? Rodrigo, I gave you a bounty hunter. I swear I gave you another... Oh, wait. No, did you die? Oh. Are you not Bounty Baspis Senior? I thought that was you. No, that was Rayo. Uh-oh. I'm out of thingamajigs. Give me a minute. Cayenne pepper? Is cayenne pepper not spicy? Cayenne pepper's not spicy, everyone. I don't know what you're talking about. Veld. This dungeon is dark. Oh, hey, Borna, what's up? Oh yeah, we got Borna's internet. Borna's internet could have been Baba Booey too. Anyone here like you and feel like a see your reflection of madness you send her? No, I'm fine. I don't wanna. The answer is I don't wanna. Kind of scary down there. I don't wanna. Okay, what about we send Boo? Oh wait, I can't send. Oh wait, you only work on a dirt slot? You have to buy some more right now? Okay, 1 second. I don't have slots. I don't have slots. What about if I take you out? 2 cents goes here. Baba Booey go here. There we go. And then we could send in... Where's my frontliner? John Blueborn. Perfect. Okay, anyway. Double checking everything. Double check. Double check. Oh, wait. What is this? Wait. Pause. You guys' skills are all in the wrong spots. What the? 1 second. I need to fix all your skills are in weird. We have all weird skills. Okay. Does this do damage? It does do damage. Huh, interesting. You ever name yourself as one of the characters, Miss Streamer? I'm not the narrator. I'm the oh, looks like I should die. New BDM alert. Doesn't do ASMR. I don't do ASMR. Guys, if you want someone who does ASMR, I recommend Mochi Bear. She does ASMR, everyone. I think. She just did an ASMR stream of spiders. You like spiders? Spiders. Another BDM doing sore. That was just a one-time thing. That took so much time, everyone, for so little gain. It was not worth it. All that time. Everyone, I am not doing another BDM for shorts because it takes forever to make them. And I'm like, ooh. I don't have Crimson Curse. Immune to death by Crimson Curse. You know, it would be nice, but I don't really have any Crimson Curses. Yeah, everyone. I'm not doing another one of those. Those take forever to make, and they're very, very, very not that, like, worth the time to make up. Torture stream spooters? They're not too popular. Not too many people watch them. Okay, everyone? Ooh, I should give you this. You don't have any Crimson Courses yet? Well, I kind of just got rid of all of them, so I should be fine. Question mark. I should be fine. Okay, there. Perfect. So grab food, shovel, torch, this, that. Perfect. Let's go. Do I need blued? I don't need blued. I'm fine. Yeah, so no, making the BGM for the short was just a one-time thing, everyone. Don't get used to it. It takes forever for me to find the BGM and when I make these videos, and they're not like, they're not exactly like, it's not too worth it. It's not worth it. Barely anyone ever notices it half the time. So it's like, yeah.
I knew all these paths once. Now they're as twisted as
I guess you're allowed to clip it. Oh, by the way, I made it clear on how you clip things on Twitch. You use the exclamation mark clip and then you type in a title. You can't edit the title afterwards, so make sure you type in the title when you clip it. And then it makes it a 30-second clip. You can also specify if you want it to be a minute long. You can use exclamation mark clip 60 for a minute long, and then you put the title there. Oh, Dover is an antiquarian. Thank goodness. Placeholder title 1. Do not do that. It fills up the clip tab with a bunch of random things, everyone. I do not want the clip tab full of random junk. You guys gotta actually give it good titles. Can we use the clip button manually on Twitch? Oh yeah, you can do that too if you want to. It's just whatever one you prefer. You need to get more equipment. Random junk go. No! Anyways, what VTubers are you all gonna watch while I'm on vacation? I'm always curious about this. You can discover. What random VTubers are you gonna watch while on vacation? Let's see. If we need any recommendations, we got Evie, Ryan, and Tanooks, and I think Yuki's on vacation actually. Wait a minute. The correct answer is Seraclin VODs. That's right. That's right, everyone. It's always Seraclin VODs. Hey, my Piranha VTuber. The answer is always Seraclin VODs. Trick question. One second. I'm getting spootered. Lots of spooters. Written down, Seraclin. You're like the only thing I watch your VODs and your shorts. I'm not gonna be putting out any VODs or shorts while I'm on vacation.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Cause I'm on vacation. I need a heal. Oh, what I mentioned, doesn't Solo have now Sun and Star second season?
Slowly,
What?
gently.
Doesn't Solo?
This is how a life is taken.
Solo. Han Solo? No. The answer is either Seraclin VOD or get punched virtually. Yes. Wait, what? Hey, Nier. What's up? We're not playing Nier today. We're almost done with the Route C. We got all the weapons, by the way. We were just doing some Nier beforehand. And so, the real question is, which Seraclin VOD are you gonna watch? Ooh, if I had to give a recommendation of which Seraclin VOD you should watch, as Seraclin would say, I think the Sekiro VODs are really good. It's just me dying repeatedly to the same boss for 4 hours. And getting attacked by Big Monkey 2 times. And then Monkey again by 3 times. I'm like, wait, why is there so many monkeys in this game? Ooh, another good one is No Swamp ASMR. I was like, I'm not correcting. I like your stream. I'm not just coming for Nier. Oh, thank you, Nier. I'm just calling. I don't know why. I thought your name because it was Nier. You must only watch Nier, but you actually watch other streams too. That makes me happy. The Sekiro VODs are really good. I would start your VODs by oldest and start there. If you start by oldest, fair warning, there's not much happening in the oldest one. Fun fact, the older ones don't have anyone. Actually, the Fish Pack stream is a 10 out of 10 VOD. What am I talking about? There's the Fish stream. Oh my god, everyone, if you want to see me rage quit, I recommend the Cat Goes Fishing VODs. Those are the best ones. I would say the Darkest Dungeon ones. Oh, you can do Darkest Dungeon too. But no, one of the best ones is definitely the Cat Goes Fishing VOD. If you ever want to see me rage quit, and my mic not breaking, that's Cat Goes Fishing. The Trolley Problem one is really good. Faith the Unholy Trinity. Oh, you like the Faith Unholy Trinity one? That's a popular one. We have done Inscription too. I watched the Nier, but I play other games too. Oh, true. We've done Nier Automata. If you want to check those out, actually. This is your time. This is the anti-venom, bleed? No, anti-venom. If you ever want to check out what VODs that, if you have like a series that you want to watch, this is your time to catch up on VODs while I'm away, by the way. Perfect time to catch up. I like watching you and reading fast? Yeah. Read fast, everyone. Oh, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I would say a good example is... Oh my god, we never finished Wild Frost. That's right, I forgot. I don't know.
As the fiend
Bernie, I've been posted on Discord for you.
Faint hope blossoms.
I don't have a Nintendo DS. Wait a minute. Oh wait, there's a Steam version. Wait, let me add it to my thing. The Non-Area Games Collection. Oh, yes. Add to wish list. I'll get it when it's on sale. I'll get it on sale. Everyone, the Fernie Yappa. I don't know. I just. You played Automata? Yeah, we've done Automata. Oh, okay, now we're fine. Yeah, we've done Automata. You can check the VODs. There should be a playlist in the... If you go to the most recent Nier Replicant, it should have it in the playlist there. Or you can look in the playlist tab. The Left 4 Dead 2. The Left 4 Dead 2 VODs are pretty good too. Oh, you guys should all watch all the collab VODs. They're actually hilarious. You should watch all of them. All point of views. That's a little bit too much, maybe. Each person has a different point of view, by the way. So Ryan has Uma Musume, Resident Evil. Tanooks has Animal Crossing characters. Evie's playing vanilla, and then there's me that's playing it with Shrek. My only mod is Shrek and Pretty Bombs and Fish. There's lots of fish. Darkest Dungeon number 3, the Automata playlist. I'm trying to think of what other playlists are pretty good. Oh, I have no room. We don't need this rock. Prom Dreams. Oh! Under Lilies? I don't like Metrovanias. I'm gonna let you all know that. We did play Metrovania. I don't like Metrovanias. We played like a very non-Metrovania Metrovania, but I did not like Metrovanias. Halo Flask. But you will need some platforming jumping. Guys, I can't do platforming. I'm gonna let you all know. I cannot do... We played a platforming game, and it was very painful. We all remember that. We all remember that. It was very bad. We don't do that again. Elden Ring. Guys, Elden Ring is pretty good, honestly, everyone. No. I see a sampler. We're not doing that. Elden Ring is pretty good, everyone. But you love platformers and stuff games. Elden Ring VOD is really good. Everyone, Baba Booey's gonna die. Baba Booey's about to die. Oh my god, Baba Booey's about to die. Oh.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Guys, Baba Booey died. Baba Booey lasted one, not even one battle, one stream. It was just... Baba Booey lasted one stream. No! Baba Booey! The first sec of the night. Skill issue Acklin. To be fair, the spiders marked him immediately, and I couldn't attack because he was stunned and poisoned. What was I supposed to do? Baba barely buoyed. We're not doing the sampler. If anyone says sampler next 5 minutes, we're not doing it. Get rid of the anti-venom, I guess. I just turned 1 second. You're making a new world. Oh, god dang it! Okay, so we're not doing sampler for sure now. He has curiosity, I think. Baba Booey kind of died, everyone. We still got Baba Booey? Just kidding. No, I'll give you Baba Booey too. Don't worry. You got your money worth of Baba Booey 1. We'll give you Baba Booey 2. And if he lives longer than the first one, that'll be hilarious. I'll laugh so hard if it lasts longer. We don't need this. That's... I can't... I got lucky that he activated the thing beforehand. We're gonna go back home. Baba Tooey? No, it's Baba Booey with a U. That's the difference.
Reduces the isolation of our troubled state.
Restraight a game. My hot take is ER is not as good as DS1 or 3. Well, I don't know. I haven't played it yet, so we'll know. Guys, Baba Booey did not last very long. Oh, yay. Injury, wounds, and torture, Dover. Yay! Witness. Oh, that's regular John Bloodborne. Okay.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Okay, what do we have?
It is done.
Oh wait, I read to come. Oh.
Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Did I make sure to take off all our equipment? I hope so. What about this?
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Booey. There we go, Baba Booey. There you go. There you go, whoever asked for that. Takes water. Baba Booey, the super. Okay, if you didn't know, so Drone Block super chatted Baba Booey with a U and Baba Bowie with, Baba Booey with a U and Baba Booey with an O. So, and I guess the Baba Booey with an O died, so we just have Baba Booey with a U. Watch it happen again. Baba Booey's cursed. Baba Booey's absolutely cursed. His brethren died last time, so therefore they're gonna die next time. I swear, it's gonna be okay, everyone. There's no way Baba Booey will die again in the next dungeon right away, right? 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 +4 speed versus bloodsuckers. Oh, let's try necromancer. What was the necromancer gimmick again? A skeleton? If it happens third time is the charm, right? I don't know, everyone. I don't know. I think Baba Booey might be cursed. Your whole entire bloodline may be cursed. 25 damage versus bloodsuckers. Mercurial salve. You mean silver? What's the necromancer's gimmick again? Skeletons. I don't remember what else it was the gimmick of. I remember beating this one really fast. I don't remember what it was, the gimmick it was. 4 times the harm? How dare you, everyone? It's not gonna be that bad. I'm gonna do the warrant. Okay, who's alive still? Baba Booey! That's right. And this time we'll take a healer. And, oh, what's your thing? You're technically human, right? Okay, and then we take, 2 cents. No, they're bleed resistant or blight resistant? I can't remember. Were the pigs blight resistant or bleed? I think the fish were bleed resistant, right? It'll be spiders. Not gonna be that hard. It'll be fine. I'll be fine, everyone. And then we'll take a frontliner. John Blueborn again. Perfect. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, everyone. Don't worry. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Watch this. I need to sneeze. Achoo. Food, shovel, torch, band-aid. No, too many band-aids. That, this, that. There, perfect.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
We'll go right, down, right. We'll have T-Sense read it. Okay, he said that wasn't fun. These thingamajigs out of the way. Pigamathings out of the way. Don't really know what their thingamajigs are away. I think it's a pig thingamajig away.
Continue the onslaught.
I have no idea what this is. It's like a human pig thing, but technically a human pig beast. But at what point does it stop becoming human? It's just a beast at this point. I don't really know. Oh yeah, what other streams? If you have any other VOD suggestions, let me know. Oh, guys, one of my favorite VODs, Umagari. I recommend the Umagari VOD. It's just me fishing for like... It's just me fishing for 5 hours. It's not a horror game, but it is made by the same person who makes the convenience store and all those other chill arts games, which are kind of like horror games. Question mark.
Nonetheless.
Letter pig. Oink. Okay, I don't think it's technically...
Be gone, fiend. Impressive.
Oh. Inscription was fun too. We did Inscription and we did Umagari. Those are the 2 ones. Never been the fish allegations. No. I'm not a fish. But Caco's fish... Well, the reason it all started was because a lot of the games that I played in the beginning of my streaming thing happened to be a bunch of fish games because they were on sale. There were a lot of fish... It was a big fish game sale. And one of my favorite games is Caco's Fishing. Oh, the Spore Valentine's Day stream was also pretty good. Oh, the 3D stream. There's a stream where I move around in 3D. The 3D birthday stream is pretty good too, everyone.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
Trying
These
to think.
tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
The Dredge one. If you guys want more fish streams, I played Dredge. Dredge is like your eldritch fish. If you like eldritch beings and you like fish, it's about you're a fisherman dealing with eldritch Lovecraftian horror fish, and they chase you. So pretty good, everyone. Highly recommend that one. I don't remember that one being too popular. See, I've done a lot of series. I've gotten lost in a lot of them. If you're wondering why I don't do Metroidvanias, because I keep getting lost in them. I'm really bad at them, number one, and I hate platforming, which happens to be the big giant selling point of Metroidvanias. Like Hollow Knight, I can't do Hollow Knight, everyone. There's no way I would be able to platform. I know there's like a whole section in the game where you just platform, and I can't do it. Like, there's like a whole entire, like, main plot point of just having the platform. Like, Silk Song, there's like a whole, to get to the true ending, you have to platform. I can't platform. Just ask Chafford away, won't lie to you. Okay, everyone, Elden Ring was me getting lost for like 5 hours. And Tower of Radon was the worst thing ever. Who in the world decides to go from the top of the tower and go down? And then you get fall damage, you die instantly in that game. And so, like, it would just be me falling. It would just be me falling, and then I would get instantly eradicated because I accidentally fell a little bit too far, and I have to go start from the top again. That was Elden Ring. Digimon. Digimon's a good example. I have to say that one's pretty good, everyone. I highly recommend doing all of Digimon. I don't know. Digimon was certainly a do. It was like do 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 do. Do ba 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 do 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 do. That was Digimon. It was also a lot of there's a lot of question marking on what in the world is happening. The plot of this game half the time. A lot of stuff happens. Is this Herb? That's not how Herbs work. Okay, anyways. It took you 2 hours in Lindell. Everyone, oh, Liza P. If you like Souls-likes, I haven't played Dark Souls. That will come after Nier Replicant. But, I will get to Dark Souls eventually, everyone. I'll get to Dark Souls. Was this Band-Aid or Hollow? Oh, I don't have it. I don't have any holy water. Yeah, if you like, Elden Ring, or if you like more of a traditional Souls-like, we did do Liza P. We did Liza P. Liza P was great, except for the part where we messed up the ending and we had to replay the entire game. So we just replayed the entire game twice because I chose the wrong. I didn't get the true ending, and I was really upset. I did not like Geppetto.
Annihilated.
Had to redo the entire game. All the bosses. Oh, there is a fish game that we did play. We played another Crab's Treasure. It's also a Souls-like. It's a Souls-like crab game. You're a crab. You're a hermit crab. It's a Crab Souls. Crab Souls, everyone. Crab Souls. Yeah, so we played the Crab Dark Souls. That was pretty good, everyone. There's a lot of fish in that one. Lots of fish. Lots of crab. Fish crab. Wait. Plus 10% skill stun chance. Skill chance. Stun skill chance minus 1 speed. Plus 10 skill chance. Why would I ever choose the other one? This is the same exact stats, but this one has minus 1 speed. I got BR'd. I got BR'd. Oh. I got BR'd on. Uh-oh, I'm getting BR'd on again. Oh. Trying to think. What other games did I play? Crosscode. Monster Sanctuary. We did Monster Sanctuary. That was the Metrovania. The one Metrovania game we did was Monster Sanctuary. Let you all know, we're not doing another Metrovania. Because that was barely a Metrovania, and I could barely do it. We also did Crosscode. Trying to think. There's a lot of one-off games. A lot of horror games that we did. Oh! We did Outlast! We did all the Outlast. Except,
As the theme
oh,
falls,
2 cents. You did it.
a faint hope blossoms.
We did all of Outlast. Have you played any of the Persona game? I have already... Oh, we did Shin Megami Tensei 5. Not quite a Persona game, but it's by the same company, Atlas. We did Shin Megami Tensei 5, Vengeance. We did the Vengeance route. But I have played Persona 5. I have seen someone play Persona 4. I have not touched Persona 3, the new one, the remake. But I have to say though, the Persona games are really long. They're like 100 hours long. And unlike Elden Ring, you kind of have to follow along with the plot, or else it makes no sense. So it's not exactly on my highest of to-do list. I've already done Persona 5, regular, not oil. But I'm not sure if it's too different. What was this one? I'll let him read it. I'm not thinking.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Atlas Trials? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Dead by Daylight kind of games. Good job, 2 cents.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Good job, 2 cents. I can't get everything. I continue. There's something here. Yeah, but I've already done Persona 5. I don't know if you've already... I've already done it. Every single time I play a game, I recognize the voice actor. Have you not... Okay, when I played this Gaia, I mention all the time, oh, look, that's the guy who voices Joker in Persona 5. That's how I know, because I played Persona 5. I have it on Nintendo... PlayStation. I have Persona 5 for the PlayStation 4 on my desk, actually, right now. But Shin Megami Tensei 5 is the one I've been playing. Another easy victory, no loss. I have a fifth game recommendation, but I don't know, console exclusive for last century. Yeah, I can't do console exclusives, everyone, because I just need. Yeah, I can't do console exclusives because I don't have a capture card and I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2 and I don't have a Xbox. Well, a new Xbox. I only have the old Xbox that doesn't boot on anymore, and I have a Wii. I don't know if that boots on anymore, and I have a PlayStation 4 maybe, but I don't have a capture card. Yeah, so I can't do any console exclusive games like that require specific platform. Now I could do it through an emulator and all that stuff, but like, I did see Siren playing Soul Silver. Soul Silver is one of my favorite Pokemon games, so maybe, I don't know. Oh wait, all the Pokemon. We did a what did we did? Poke quiz stream where I just try to list every single Pokemon. And the answer is I don't know any of the new gen Pokemon, like the newest generation of Pokemon. I have no idea what half of them are. Like there's like one that looks like Lechonk. I don't know what that is. The game has Matt Mercer in it. I'm interested. He's in every single game. He's in Fire Emblem. He's in Persona 4, Persona 5, Persona... I don't know if he's in Persona 3. He's like probably in Skyrim or something as a random NPC. He was a random NPC, I think, in like near Replicant somewhere. He was like... There's like a random Matt Mercer... There's like a Matt Mercer NPC somewhere. So like he's everywhere. Email on the Dreamcast, guys. I can't do any old-timey games. I don't have the thing to do it.
Surplus. A rare and wonderful thing.
Any new people? Oh. No. Any... no. Oh. No. No, I can't. No. Yeah. It's okay, actually. Maybe. I'll take this one for now.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
You grab every Vestal you need, can't get? No, we're not grabbing every single Vestal. We'll just suffer. We have flagellants now. We're fine. He's also the voice of Leon RA6 in all the animated movies. Are you kidding me? Matt Mercer voices Leon? I thought Leon would be voiced by Leon. I didn't know that. Why in 6 is he voiced by Matt Mercer? Matt Mercer is everyone. It's a jump scare. Liam O'Brien is everyone. It's like all of Fallout Las Vegas is just Liam O'Brien. Wait, do they all know each other? I wonder if they all know each other. Like Tara Strong voices everyone. Like she's like Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony, and she's like also who was she? She was also like a Genshin character too, I think. Huh? Bruh? No, it's okay, T-Sense. We don't need another healer. We're fine. On credit, Leon VA himself. I wonder if you're a voice actor, right? Like you're a very famous voice actor, and you get typecasted. You must get typecasted in specific roles. I know for the Persona 4 protagonist. Who was Persona 4 protagonist? Persona 5 protagonist is Christo from Disgaea 5. He's also Xander Mobus, I think that's his name. He's also the talking hand, master hand in Smash Bros for some reason. And what else is there? What was Persona 4's VA? Who was up there flapping them fins? Hey Jin, we're talking about Matt Mercer and how he voices everyone that Persona or something. I don't know. Oh no, he's Yusuke in Persona 5. He's Yusuke, right? Oh my god. Jen, are you a team Leon or are you team Chris in terms of protagonists? I guess there's Ethan, but we don't talk about Ethan from Resident Evil. Yuri Lowenthal, VA for every dude right here in every game except Spider-Man. Are you voiced by Matt Mercer? I don't think Matt Mercer can do my voice very well, everyone. I'm team Leon X. Wait, Leon on top over Chris on top, Jen? Anyways, Yuri Lowenthal? No, Yuri Lowenthal is the voice of every brown hair, regular dude character and everything. He's the voice of Yuri Lowenthal. I think he's Ben 10. He's Ben 10. He's Spider-Man. He's I don't know who taught this for them to decide. Yuri Lowenthal is every brown hair dude. He's also, who was he? Yuri Lowenthal is the Yusuke for Persona 4. He's Yusuke for Persona 4. He's Ben 10. He's, was he a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I can't remember. And then, wait. Yuri Lowenthal was in Nier Replicant 2. He's the weapons guy who upgrades our weapons. My god. Do Leon and Chris ever meet each other? Guys, I need to ask this right now. Does Leon and Chris ever meet each other? Is that Resident Evil 3 or Resident Evil 4? Because I can't believe they haven't met each other yet in the second game. They meet each other. He meets his sister. Oh wait, are you Team Ada? They do meet in 6. Are you Team Ada or Team Claire for Leon in Resident Evil 2? It's a bit of a spoiler. They semi-fight each other. They do. When you say fight. When you say fight. Anyways, flagellant. Take the flagellant. I'm gonna the ruins. Skeletons can't bleed. They do. They do. They take 6 games for them to meet. Wait a minute. Back up. It takes them 6 games for them to meet when they literally get introduced like 4 games ago. And the games they meet, even outside the games in the movie. Is there a Resident Evil movie? I heard there's a Resident Evil movie. They fight in bed. You said no. Is there a Resident Evil movie? That's the real question. I heard there's a Resident Evil movie, but is it like an American kind of like Dragon Ball movie where it's like the worst thing ever known to man, and it's like nothing like the original source material? The live action one not canon. Leon got skills in hand-to-hand combat, but Chris got that pure voided rage. Seraclin will know once he plays ever RE5. I need to find a collab partner for 5 or 6 because people say the AI is so ridiculously bad if you don't have a person to help you out. The movies is the 3D. Wait, I need to look up how many Resident Evil movies there are real quickly. Resident Evil movies. Uh-oh. Guys, there's a lot of them. There's like 7 of them. Wait. There's 8 of them. There's 8. There will not including a new one. There's 7. The 3D animated movies or the live action are like, guys. There's 7 movies from 2002 to 2021. There's 7 movies. 8 not including anime. Wait. Resident Evil with Paul Anderson. What? What? Wait. Resident Evil Apocalypse. Huh? Resident Evil Extinction? Oh my god, it keeps going. Resident Evil Afterlife. Paul Anderson. Resident Evil Retribution? Who is this lady? Who in the world is this lady? Who in the world is this lady? Resident Evil Final Chapter. It's not Chris or Leon. Who is this? Would buff Leon or buff Chris top? I think Chris would be on top. I think. And if you're going by Chris from the first game and Leon from the second game. But if you're going later on, I don't know, because I don't have any context. Welcome to Raccoon City, Resident Evil. Reboot. Johannes Roberts. Who are these? How many? There's so many of them. They're all by Paul Anderson. There's so many of them. Wait, why does he sound familiar? Mortal Kombat, Event Horizon. Oh, Alien. Three Musketeers? Wait, he did Three Musketeers. I didn't know that. Anyways, I'm gonna drink some water. Why does Capcom keep giving him Resident Evil movies and Monster Hunter movies? Why did they keep giving him movies? RE films are legendary for not following the lore. Oh, I see. They do not follow the lore. We just ignore all the lore. It's one of those kind of movies. I see. Oh, by the way, if you're new here, because why not? Sign me up for all 8 Resident Evil movie watch along Discord. We're not doing all 8 Resident Evil movie watch along Discord. I had the feeling I'm gonna just pass out after the first one because it's gonna be so maybe bad. Anyways, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, masquerade Vtuber. We're playing Darkest Dungeon. I technically have done it all vanilla, but I've not done it with, what do you call it? The blood suckers. The blood suckers, everyone. The blood? Yeah, we're doing the blood now. What are skeletons famous for doing? Not being able to bleed. That's right. We take out anyone who does not apply bleed. I mean, who does apply bleed, I think. Do skeletons bleed? Is it possible to make a skeleton bleed? It has to be possible, right? I think it could be hypothetically possible. Okay, anyways, we'll do this. And we get food, shovel, this. Oh, too much. Game characters show up in the live action movie just because. Do they? Everyone, if you could get the budget to make a live action Resident Evil movie, what would you do? If you had the budget to just make any Resident, Capcom says, hey, you gotta make a Resident Evil movie. What would you make one based off the game, or would you make original content? You said watch me hit because it's universe because not lore accurate. I don't know. Ooh, I need to clean this out. Ooh, shiny gems. I like my gems with my bloated Iron Maiden. I don't know. By the way, if you're new here, I have a question. How did you guys find this stream? I always should ask this. I really should ask this. It really should help, but I really forget. Okay, wait. I need to poison you. I don't know. Is it like bad in like it's so cheesy it's good way, or is it bad in a bad way? There's like 2 different types of bad. There's like bad in like such a ridiculously cheesy way bad that it ends up being good, and then like unironically good. I mean, so unironically bad and ironically bad. There's a big difference. I don't know. One day I have to look up small videos, and one day there was this one with 345 in the mask. Wait, Jesus, I think you already told me this. You don't have to tell me. You've been here forever. Just 345. Wait a minute. You've been here for almost a really long time. I saw purple-haired creature playing Zelda Zone Zero in the thumbnail, so I got curious to click. Purple-haired creature? Why am I been...
Their cursed champion falls.
Creature? I'm not a fist. Well, I guess you didn't say fish. That's good, right? I always, by the way, I just browsing to see Darkest Dungeon to see someone suffer. Yeah, we don't talk about Baba Booey, who died in the first minute of the stream, apparently. Yeah, Baba Booey's that's not real. The Baba Booey's a fake. RNG YouTube autoplay. We don't take the Baba Booey. I do Darkest Dungeon every so often, although it does make me suffer a lot. So I don't play too much. I don't play back to back too often because I suffer a lot. Yeah, we might have had someone die in the first battle of the stream. Baba Booey did not make it. You and I left my computer on YouTube and just started auto-playing Seraclin. I think it's the autoplay. You guys are just getting all of me from autoplay. I have no idea how people find me on Twitch, though. You have to actually look by category on Twitch and then choose someone. Also, the live action getting bad and bad as the movie titles go on. I don't know, everyone. There's like a lady on there's like a lady, and it becomes like an action movie. It starts with like a regular horror movie, and then it becomes an action movie later on, just like the games. Anyways, I hope you enjoy your time here with Darkest Dungeon. I captured the autoplay on YouTube. I have no idea how people find me on YouTube. I mean, besides like they see a thumbnail and they click on it, or autoplay, which for some reason is working really well for me. Twitch is like a complete mystery. I have no idea how anyone finds me on Twitch. You either look up Sekiro or Darkest Dungeon, or you just find me through random means. I actually don't know if Twitch has a recommendation algorithm, does it? Oh, hey, you can't, madman, stop turning off the lights. Anyways, I don't know if Twitch has a recommendation algorithm. I don't use Twitch very often, so I'm not very familiar with it. Oh, he missed. Twitch is pretty NA Twitch. What's NA Twitch? You mean NA Twitch or NA Twitch? Because I was gonna say there's no Twitch in Korea. For people who are Korean, there is no Twitch Korea, apparently. I learned that from someone else. Nah. Oh, the nah. Maybe someone other chat raid you. I guess I don't know how, like, you know what's funny? A lot of VTubers, I noticed that they have a lot of Twitch followers, but they don't have many YouTube subscribers. So I believe that's because they mainly focus on streaming on Twitch, and YouTube is kind of like secondary for them. But I kind of did it the reverse way. I don't know why, but YouTube is my main platform, and Twitch is technically my secondary platform. So it ends up being the opposite way around. So I have no one on Twitch. And oh no! Oh, okay, never mind. Bloodborne is a very sturdy man. I don't know. If I had to choose between Leon and Chris from the first two games, I think I like Leon more. Because Chris doesn't have much of a personality. And I missed again. I want to watch streams mainly on Twitch, but my internet says no. I mean YouTube. Really? I think YouTube tends to be more stable than Twitch. But Twitch doesn't have the rewind button. So it doesn't like... Twitch doesn't let you choose bitrate either. So you have to kind of suffer if you can't get the bitrate the right way. I don't know. The bitrate on Twitch is a lot lower than YouTube. So if you want to do something like that has a lot of things in it, like that has a lot of particles or, you know, a racing game of some kind, it'll look kind of bad on Twitch, but it'll look good on YouTube. Chris gets no love. I don't really like Chris, everyone. To be fair, I absolutely had a terrible time with Chris. And I had to change the difficulty of the game. I mean, by installing an infinite save mod, which may or may not be cheating, but also it saved me so much sanity. So much sanity when the game crashed all of a sudden. I don't know. It does not look like my resolution.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Overconfidence
killer.
is a slow and insidious killer. Baba Booey read the book. Baba Booey read about how Baba Booey 1 died in a horrible fish accident. Anyways, horrible spooter accident. The spooter incident of 5 minutes ago. I mean, 1 hour ago. The spooter of 2026. I had a bad experience with Chris. I had a real... Oh! No!
Piled high and cloaked in malice.
No. Top color is you colored. Second is blue tang. Third is mango pretty boy. Pink is from donut tail. Oh. Could you play RE1 Chris first, where Chris is basically hard mode? Oh, can you be poisoned? Oh, you can be poisoned. Thank goodness. Oh wait, you can't be poisoned. How can you be poisoned if you're a half disembodied body? That's the real question. Collector Kun wants to show you his armor? He's not unholy. You know what this bothers me? The collector is human eldritch, but he's not unholy, despite being a floating skeleton head. He's not an unholy being. He's a skeleton. But he's not unholy. I don't know how the collector shows up. I don't like the collector. Collector Kun. I don't care about your Resident Evil Leon X Chris merch. Please, no. Baba Booey! Guys, Baba Booey's dying. I'm so sorry, Baba Booey. Everyone, I'm really sorry. Baba Booey's is getting collected. He's getting... No! Yes, Baba Booey! Virtue got uh-oh. He got virtue, everyone. Baba... But wait, is Chris really hard mode? I didn't know that. Yes, Baba Booey. Oh, Baba. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please, no. Please, no. Should I stun? I should stun. How can he get stunned if he's a skeleton? He doesn't have eyeballs. That's a different question for a different time. You know escape is always an option? What? You can escape in this game? What? There's a run button in this game?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
There's a run button in this game. Don't act like I didn't tell you this 100 times. To be fair, I never really thought about running. Seraclin never runs. The rule number 1 of Seraclin, never run.
Predator is often blind
to
its own peril.
Everyone, I've never ran in this game. I'm gonna let you all know. I didn't even know you could run. I constantly forget you can do that, by the way. The exit upper left corner. It's not obvious. It's kind of like hidden away. I never run, as the answer. You shouldn't use it, to be honest. Thank you, Scape and Dan. I never run. Running is for losers. I've never ran. Hey, Damien. I've never ran this entire game. Except for one time when there was a really bad sampler. Then I ran away. Sampler Kun was not nice to me. So we did not engage Sampler Kun. Did lose your best character investment? We don't talk about Damien. He died in a freak alligator accident, which may or may not have been avoidable. Okay, comment ban question to the games to know when you're outmatched and cut your losses. Nah. Oh, god dang it. I spilled my orange juice. Nah. Nah. 1 second, my leaper is all the way in the wrong part of the one part of the team. Dead weight. Uh-oh. Classic newbie trap. I played this game for how many streams? Fun fact, everyone. I've actually played all of Darkest Dungeon vanilla already. So technically, this is like, stream number 1, 2, 3, 4. So I said it's like 5, 13, 18. This is technically stream number 18 of Darkest Dungeon by technicality.
The fiend falls, a faint hope
This is
blossoms.
technically stream number 18 of Darkest Dungeon, if we're going by all the Darkest Dungeons. But it's the 5th one of the Crimson Court. So that means... yeah, I'm bad at this game. How do people speedrun this game? What is the speedrun world record of this game? Like, are deaths allowed in the world record? Oh, it missed. Are deaths allowed in the world record? I swear, if they must allow, they have to allow deaths, right? Or do people just speedrun it without dying at all? Or do you just reset? What about if you reset until you get a good run? What about that?
Be gone, fiend.
You get the perfect like virtue chance reset.
Seize this momentum.
I feel like it's one of
Push on
those.
to the task's end.
Holy water. Oh. I feel like it's one of those speed runs where like they kind of just like restart until they get a perfect like lineup, and then they do it. I think someone beat it in 16 weeks. What? Wait. How many weeks have I already been doing it? I think my final one was like a whole entire like... Oh no, wait. Wait a minute. I think does anyone know what my final week tally was in my first one? I think it was like over 100. I think it was somewhere like over 100. Ooh, a key. Just don't compare me, streamer. I always ask this. Oh, what could possibly be the world record of this game, X game? Around 100 is good. Like, what is the world record of this X game series that people have played in multiple times and it's been out for like the last decade? And then I'll always get surprised that, oh wow, the world record's like 5 minutes in this 100-hour game. Oh. And then I'll ask, how much does it actually take not doing it blitzless? And it's like, oh, it's like 20 minutes in like a 50-hour game or something. Like, I asked how fast is the speed run for like Liza P. It's like a 15-hour game. The world record's like 1 hour. That's with all the bosses. It's a Dark Souls game, by the way. So like, I'm like, oh, well, that's not happening. Any Necromancer percentage is the most popular speedrun category though? What's Necromancer percentage? So you just do the Necromancer? Is there a Necromancer class, or are you just literally beating up that one Necromancer in that one dungeon? Week 129? Is that how long it took for me? Oh. Did you just look at the VOD? How fast to beat the Necromancer? Like, the Necromancer Apprentice, or Necromancer, the real Necromancer? It took me 129 weeks. Oh, so T-Says has the receipt.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, so T-Says has the receipts of how long it actually took me. You just look at my VOD. My VODs are on YouTube if you're curious.
Beyond measure.
I got a key from a
Awarded
chest.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We locked the chest key in the chest itself.
Room by room,
Yeah, if you're curious, if you want to
hall
find the
by
VODs, it's on YouTube, on my YouTube, in the Darkest Dungeon playlist, I think. Yeah, it should be there, if you're curious. You can see me suffer. You can see me suffer between every single fist enemy in this game. Why fist? I didn't know the fist exploded. If anyone asks, I didn't know the fist
Ancient
exploded.
and crumbling, the Abbey's masonry fares no better than the faith of its congregation.
We're gonna send Baba Booey to pray that they don't die in the next round. Perfect. Oh, I need to do bathroom break real quickly. 1 second. Oh, hello everyone. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber. I'm back from the bathroom break. We're doing Darkest Dungeon, Crimson Court. I've done the regular game already. We're just doing the Crimson Court now. I like how this sub-counter is slightly larger and clips to the top. Yeah, I can't fix that, everyone. It just has a different... I don't know why the clips... I think it's because of the box of the element. It doesn't have big enough margin. And when I was coding it, I was too lazy to fix the margins. And so that's why it looks like that. Also, it's slightly larger because I couldn't get the size correctly. So I just kind of gave up on that too. It's just gonna be slightly off. Slightly off. Stream feedback. Oh my god! Blacklight! It's perfect! Oh, well, I'm not sure about the gradient. I'm still not sure about the gradient, but... the Planaria one! It's perfect! It's gonna be absolute. Wait, guys, I need to show you something. Blacklight was doing something. Blacklight. How do I spell your name? Okay, wait, watch this. I've been trying to come up with a mascot design, everyone. We've been doing this whole entire journey of coming up with a mascot design. If you're wondering what's happening, you're wondering what is your mascot? I don't know what my mascot is. Planaria Gecko Oxford comma. I mean, this is the wrong one. This is the. If you don't know, this is my. I've been trying to draw a mascot design. This is my current one. This is what Blacklight's been trying to do, and he's been doing a bunch of Usalia and other colored ones. I don't know how to fix. I don't know how to describe it, but that's what we've been doing. So wait. But the Blacklight. What? Look at this, everyone. Look at this. Actually, Blacklight, I kind of like the tail of the other one better. I kind of like the tail of the other one better. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the swirl isn't right. I don't know how to describe what the swirl should look like. It should be like yeah, no, I like the other one. I like the other swirl better, where it's not too long. I'm gonna eat your face. Blacklight, I'm so sorry. No. But that's not what I meant to say, everyone. This thing right here. This thing is perfect. This thing right here. This little dude. This is perfect. I like this thing. It's perfect. This is the I like it. It's good. It's gonna be so sad that this is gonna be the one that actually ends up being the final design. Not, it's so derpy. Not like all this other stuff that Blacklight's been doing. It's this little thing in the bottom. You like that little thing? It's not all this other stuff that Blacklight has been meticulously drawing and all this other stuff like fully rendered, nice shading, and all. And no, it's this little thing right here. I like the little thing. Oh, god dang it. Well, anyways, it's like the Planaria Gek, snail rock ring thing is ends up being. I'm so sorry, Blacklight. We went over all of this, and the final thing I like is the little thing, and you drew probably really quickly in the bottom left corner. I got it. I don't. I do like the tail though. I do like the tail. It's just a little too long. It's just a little bit too long from its body. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah. Anyways, have you gotten the Bane yet? What Bane? Oh, wait, no. Anyways, oh god. I like that new emoji, by the way. If you don't know, everyone, if you're new here, this is brilliant, but I like this meme. If you guys don't know, by the way, I do most of my assets on my own stream. So, like, I do my own overlays. I made my own model. Well, the mascot design right here is by Blacklight, actually. I do most of my own things. Like, I draw my own emotes, mostly. Except the lizard one. I didn't draw that one. I draw most of my own things on my stream. So if anything looks weird or goofy, it's because I did it. And I am not the greatest designer, or I would say have the greatest taste in design. It's evident by the thing on my left, which is just looking like a gecko above wings. I like the colors. The colors are good too. I'm just not sure how well it's going to show up on other like backgrounds. I don't like the black tummy though. I'm not a big fan of black tummy. I'm gonna say two things I'm not a big fan are black tummy. I think the tummy on animals tend to be lighter because they're like facing away from the sun. This is my theory, at least. I don't know why we're gonna throw real evolutionary biology to a fake gecko. On a tiny one, I think it's... I wonder if it's possible, without it losing its derpiness, to give it a little bit, like, some wings or something. But I don't want it to lose its derpiness. If it makes it too complicated. Anyways, and then, I don't know about the tail. About the... Should the tail be a different color from the rest of its body? I don't know. Let me look at a picture right now. I need to find a picture of a gecko, everyone. Let me go look at a real-life picture of a gecko. Like, the tail could be, like, a slightly different color from the rest of the body. Like, oh, maybe the gradient should go the opposite direction. I don't know. I'm listening. So, if you look at the cat gecko in the picture I sent you, you know how the bottom part of all the geckos are always, like, lighter color? So, I think it should be lighter colored. And then, let's see. The top of the feet should match the top of its body. The bottom of its feet should be its own color. But, like, you don't see the bottom of its feet because it's standing on its feet. And then its tail, I think the tail should have, like, rather than having it be a gradient, just put a dark area where the tail on the top of the tail, and then the bottom of the tail will be light color. And that my face when a VTuber says feet. When I say feet, I mean gecko feet. I think the feet are good. I just think the coloration is a bit weird. And then, the wings. I don't know. What color are my wings? I actually don't know what color my wings are. But all that is useless if I just say the tiny... I like the tiny one. Is it bad like the tiny one, Black Lights? It might be really sad. I really like the tiny one. I really like how derpy it looks. Anyways, I'm so sorry for making you do all this. And by the way, Blacklight is unpaid labor, so theoretically, I'm being really... I don't know why I'm so nitpicky. I don't know, everyone. I draw my own things. I've been trying to figure this out because you're wondering, why do you care about this, Miss Streamer? Because everyone keeps drawing me as a fist. And I need to clarify I'm not a fist. Anyways. What was I doing again? Oh, that's right, Darkest Dungeon. So, is this the Necromancer? When you say Necromancer, any percentage, is the Necromancer apprentice, or is the Necromancer, like, the final boss Necromancer? Anyways. The Blood. Do I need more Blood? It's suicide. I don't know. I really like my new dab emote. If you don't know, this is my new dab emote. My new dab emote is just literally a dab holding a thumbs up sign. Cause I had this genius idea. I was out shopping and I was thinking about the dab emote. Don't ask why I was thinking about the fist, okay? I was thinking about that fist emote when I was shopping, and I was like, huh, it really doesn't utilize the space of an emote very well because it's a square shape, but it takes up a rectangular space. And I was like, wait a minute, what if I have it holding a sign rather than giving it goofy hands? Why don't I have it hold a sign and make it go up? And then I'll use that vertical space that's unused for the rest of the emote. And now that was my idea. Probably the first, but I've never watched DDD speedrun. Why were you thinking about fists? Because I was buying... Okay, I was buying a dab to eat a flounder, some flounder. And I was thinking about the dab emote. And I was like, huh. And I was like, I really think it could be better. Because it's not obvious it's supposed to be like a thumbs up on the other emote. The old emote, it was really hard to tell the thumbs up. Because it was like, it was really tiny. And so I was like, huh, I really wish it could be bigger. Anyways, back to this. Where do I get more blood? How many heroes do I have that are level up? I have a lot of 3s. I have a lot of 4s. I don't have a lot of 5s. We'll do some 5s then. Flagellant. We'll do this one. We'll take Evie Tubin. We'll take Ryan Reynolds. Take 40k Lord Water. And we'll take Cootie. Perfect. And then we put you in the... Perfect. Check all your thingamajigs. Oh, Wait a minute, is this the Five Nights at Freddy's song? Wait, this is the song that plays on my grandma's clock sometimes. Everyone, I'm gonna let you all know. Fun fact. I think everyone in my family thinks constantly about fists. Because literally, Wait. Oh, Fortuna? No. Wait, guys, I have a wait. Let me go find it. Okay, interesting. Yeah. So my dad just sent me a picture of okay, not of a fist, but so we have like, you know, these motion cameras, right, for when in case of like bear or I guess delivery persons, but like usually ends up capturing bears. And he just sent me a video of it capturing not a bear, not a turkey, not a cat, not a dog. You want to guess what animal it captured on top of the camera? On the camera. If you don't know, by the way, I live in the middle of a swamp. This is not this is actually I actually live in the middle of a swamp. I'm not kidding about that one. A gecko, Bigfoot? No, no, we don't have Bigfoot here. That's the other side of the United States, actually. Spider, landfish? No, he just sent me a picture of a snake on the camera. And it's, by the way, the camera is not on the ground, so I don't know where in the world. It's like somehow it climbed the plant, it dangled itself over to the camera and stared directly to the camera, and I don't know how it did that. A brainy amoeba? No, it's like a snake somehow climbed up a plant, got next to the camera, and is like looking at the camera, and I'm like, huh? How did it do that? How did it do that? Well, that was interesting. Let's see if I can upgrade my guild. I'll have skill upgrades to 40. I should upgrade my weapons. Oh my god, I should upgrade, I can't upgrade my weapons? Oh no, wait. More. Perfect. What's good? Every time I want to be a Sasquatch too and move up to the mountains. Sure, cold. You live in Australia, right? Wait a minute. Back up. Do they have Sasquatch in Australia? I mean, do they have Sasquatch in Australia? I thought Sasquatch was an American thing. They don't have them in Australia. You just have kangaroos. And, you just have kangaroos and stuff. And, what other things is there in Australia? Any Australians in chat besides Sir Cole, so I don't insult their whole entire country? They built soup? Oh, you're filling up the market. I see. You're getting ahead of the curve. I don't have any. I'm gonna go to embark over the lake curse craving. Yeah. Do this one. Food. Oh, pickaxes. Where's the Warren? There we go. No soup. I'm just imagining that there's like worse things than Sasquatches in Australia.
Power from their horrid markings and crude idols. Tear them down.
Where's the quest location? Oh, it's right here. How convenient. I'm just thinking. I'm just imagining Sir Cole going out into I'm just imagining Sir Cole now, just going out, just being in the Sasquatch suit. I don't know. There's Koala Kong. They call it Bigfoot or using silverback. Right? I don't know. Bigfoot isn't I have not heard much about Bigfoot. Bigfoot's not popular nowadays. You know the big giant cryptid that's popular? It used to be Bigfoot, but now it's UFOs. UFOs are now the big popular thing. Aliens, everyone. Aliens.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I don't know. I'm on team of, yeah, there's probably aliens outside in the universe, but they're probably also, like, not exactly gonna talk to us. You think there might be a high chance that Bigfoot just might have been a furry in a fursuit? Perchance, maybe. Oh wait, do you only work on the third slot? Uh-oh. Oh, wait 1 second. You only work on the third slot? Oh, I put you in the fourth. My bad. Okay, wait, there we go. Aliens are real. We found some bacteria on Mars. I'm on the proponent of aliens are real, but it's like literally like a small little amoeba found on Mars kind of thing. That's my theory, at least. That's my theory of there being like life on Earth, like or there is aliens. It's like they're like either Prometheus, like they're gonna kill us kind of things. They're gonna like, I don't know, they're infectious disease kind of thing, kind of alien. It's like an amoeba, brain eating amoebas. That's my view of aliens. They're just gonna be a bunch of brain eating amoebas, and there probably is like not that much like sentient like life. I guess we should specify sentient aliens. Do you believe in sentient aliens? Or do you believe in, like, it's an amoeba alien? What happens if the alien's just us, but, like, someone accidentally spitted some amoebas into the orbit, and then it just flew away, and then go wee, wee, and then it comes back as aliens? Isn't that the plot of a different game, actually? Wait, was Pragmata aliens? No, Pragmata is, like, they're all humans, right? But there's robots. They got spaces they would treat us like we're treat tribals in the forest. I don't know. We just like neat and ignore it. Yeah, they just probably will ignore us. We're not exciting. Like, I don't think it's gonna be like blue like Avatar people kind of aliens. I think it's more like we're tiny little. They're like microscopic organism or something in the dirt kind of aliens. And then it ends up being infectious, and then we all got sick, and we have the alien virus, and then we got the alien virus, and then we had to get infected Resident Evil style. I don't know. The two options for aliens.
As the fiend falls,
I don't think it's gonna be like, oh, take beast, welcome to my planet kind of aliens. Like the stereotypical everyone thinks of UFO aliens. Why UFOs of all things, by the way? Why UFOs? Why the flying saucer? Why the flying saucer? I have no room. Oh god, I have no room. Oh dogs.
Paid for in blood.
Scouting. Quest. Oh, here. Did furries had to exist back then, right? I just realized something. If you live in a hot tropical climate, fursuits must be absolutely terrible. How do furries in hot tropical climates like survive? If you're in a cold climate, I guess it works okay. UFOs were invented to advertise fidget spinners? Are you sure? I don't know. What if UFOs are just a distraction by big UFO? I don't think I feel like UFOs would be the most inefficient way of flying, anyways. Having a few fur friends, it might be super hot in the suit. Is it super? It's like a random. Oh god, you got the Red Plague 40k lore watcher. Oopsie. I'm assuming it's kind of like when you're on like a mascot. Oh my god, you know how football in America we have like these mascots people that like wear basically fursuits. And they're like, oh, look, welcome the what do you call them? The Seahawks or the I don't know the other Vikings. What is our football teams? They have people in basically fursuits, and they do a bunch of little flips and tricks and stuff. But they're also outside in like the field, so I'm assuming it'd be really hot. I feel like my great grandfather was actually a mechanic for a rubber in the design. What? A roof bin? I feel like it'd be really, really, really hot. They usually wear ice coats and other forms of insulation inside. Really? What if you're like, okay, what about if you're not like from a high expensive team? Like you're on like a very lame football team, not professional team.
This expedition at least.
I have no room. I don't need this doggy trait. Bye bye. Hey Hootie, what's up? We're talking about the logistics of wearing fursuits in the middle of the summer. We're gonna have to backtrack anyways.
A handsome reward for a task
Oh, he just
well
took it.
performed.
He just took it. Hootie just took all of the stuff. Hootie, your character just took everything and didn't leave any of the stuff for us. What a great timing. Anyways. Great timing, Hootie. I don't know. I feel like it's really, 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 really hot in those suits. And plus you're outside doing like trips and stuff. You think mascot people are also secretly furries at the same time? Or do you think they're just like they got their dream job? They're like, yes, I get to be the furry person. I get to wear my basically a fursuit. Or do they go like, eh? Yes, furries. Skaven, Dan. If you're a Skaven, are Skavens technically furries? If you like Skavens, are they technically furries? Like, they're rat furries, right? I mean, they're just rats. They're not even furries, they're just rats. They're literal rats. I don't know anything else about Warhammer. I'm gonna let you all, the only thing I know about Warhammer are the Skavens are big rats. And, the Emperor is probably good, question mark. And there's probably not too many. Everyone hates aliens, apparently, too. Man, the aliens in Warhammer, I just realized, are not nice at all. Skaven are giant rats who only like rats and bats. So, if you're a Skaven Dan, does that mean you only like rats? So, therefore... You mean the Xenoscum? I don't read. What is Warhammer actually? Is it like no one is good at Warhammer? Wait. In terms of Warhammer, it's not exactly like a series. It's more like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of like overarching topic that's been made into multiple media franchises and games and other things, right? Everyone is all bad, all kinds of bad. The words in the name is doing a Warhammer Fantasy podcast. Oh, I see. So does that mean you were a giant rat in the podcast, or you weren't a giant rat? This is important for knowing if it's a giant rat podcast. All I know is Fantasy Warhammer is 40Ks is Star Wars Warhammer. Can't just call everything Warhammer. Because I remember Chaos Backcourt. It's a setting for a tabletop war game. Oh, so it is like a tabletop type kind of game. There's like dirty factions, they're all evil and everything, so overpowered, balanced out again. Oh, they went with the, if you make everything OP balancing mindset, then therefore no one is OP mindset. It's like the Incredibles, like if everyone is superhero, no one is superhero. Okay, let me take this. I'm gonna take the money. That's a ruby. Wait. Where's the quest item? Wait, am I missing? Oh, down here. Where? Uh-oh. Where is it? From 1 to 10, yank it up to 99, spring it up, yank it 99. I find this Skaven style and doesn't want to shoot your own troops in the back if they're underperforming. Oh, I see. All I know is Warhammer's orcs are amazing and Vive porn. So does that mean there's different tabletop factions too? Does that imply there's different tabletop factions? I don't know. I'm not a really. I would not call myself a Warhammer fan. I'm not a big fan of science fiction thing. If you could probably tell, as Seraclin the Masquerade Demon, I prefer fantasy themes over science fiction themes. Just there are a load of factions. Ah, I see, I see. I'm not a big science fiction person, everyone. Despite me talking, it's like the most of science fiction is horror. Oh no, the aliens are evil and they're gonna eat us. What else is there? Like space horror. Like, oh no, our space shuttle broke and now we're stuck in space for 200 years. Man, space is such a fun place. Or oh no, the space is full of evil aliens, kind of thing. War of the World. Warhammer places like Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, it's called the God King who's dead. Tyranids who are really hungry. I have no room. These all sound like really fun factions. These are all really fun factions, everyone. I love to be the aliens that eat everyone and cyberpunk rats. Cyberpunk rats? Meat grinder rats. Or the humanity who... Man, are you sure? You guys are really having a hard time. This is like... Oh, hey, random person. What's this Warhammer you've been talking about? Oh, yeah, I like the meat grinder rat faction. Oh, what's your favorite faction? Oh, I like the hungry bugs. This is a much different standards. I don't know. Maybe because I'm a girl. I don't know. I don't prefer those. I'm not a big fan of hungry bugs or meat grinder rats or humanity being in a cult kind of thing. Great selling point. Great selling points, everyone. Is this where the quest thing is? Where is it? Uh-oh. Oh, kinky elves. Nah. This holy water. Oh, oopsies. Not 40k lore watcher. Oh, wait. Oopsies, 40k lore watcher. Warrior nuns? Yeah. Oops, 40k lore watcher. We just gave him minus 20 dodge because he touched accidentally something yucky. Oopsies. What unfortunate timing when we're talking about 40k. I just forgot this character's name is 40k lore watcher. That is kind of an irony. Oh god, 40k lore watcher, don't touch. And he touched it. And 40k watcher has a bubonic plague. Yay! This is lore accurate, apparently, of what's happening. What you guys have described about the 40k lore universe. Completely accurate. Why did he touch it? He has the red plague. Blood for the blood god. He's all bloody.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, I think I need a camp. Okay, I think one of them knows how to get rid of diseases.
Furtive and vulnerable.
You.
Rats in a maze.
Remove disease! Yes! Red plague gone! Ha 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 ha. Okay, anyways. Red plague gone, everyone. Perfect. All planned. The blood. We're all good now. I feel like Darkest Dungeon and Warhammer would have a big overlap in fan base. It seems like those two things would be very similar.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I feel like that makes sense. Planning Warhammer mods for Darkest Dungeon. Like, what else is there? Like, do you think, like, for example, like Infinity Nikki and Barbie, they have a big overlap. Warhammer and Darkest Dungeon, big overlap. Let's grab it. Oh, I'm in here. Actually, I'm on to add escape of mind in Darkest Dungeon. Oh, I can't do mods. If I add mods, I'm gonna forget what's part of the base game, what's not part of the base game. There's already so many base game things that try to kill me. The Collector, the Sampler, that random mosquito thing that keeps popping up out of everywhere. Warhammer's big enough that it overlaps with a lot. I'm pretty sure I don't think I see Warhammer Barbie. And maybe without overlap. If you don't know, oh, got tapeworm. Oh no, Evie, got... I'm trying to think. What is something that I know that probably... I do like Barbie movies, everyone. I'm not kidding. I've seen all, like, 20 of them. Okay, maybe not that many. How many? There's like 42 Barbie movies or something. 44? 44 Barbie movies. No, I think it's only 40. I got it. Barbie movie watch along. Warrens. Warrens is up next. Okay, we send Evie to get rid of her tapeworm. Check. The Barbie movies are really good. If you don't know, one of my emotes is a Barbie movie reference. This emote is a Barbie movie reference. It's not a. It's a screen. It's Bibble. Bibble from the Barbie movie Bibble Fairytopia. I mean Barbie Fairytopia. It's totally a movie you all have totally have seen, right? A very famous, well-versed movie where it's full of comedy, action, laughter, all the stuff people look for in their movies. I don't know what to do every day. What do I do now? Do I do, how bad is the Viscount? I don't know what the Viscount is. I haven't touched it yet. It's level 5. Oh yeah, the Darkest Dungeon. I forgot about that too. Yeah, we don't talk about that. And we did Darkest Dungeon, the third level of Darkest Dungeon in like one hour apparently on accident. That's not happening. Let's see. Let's do a long one maybe? I do need to level up these people to level 5, so. Oh wait, they're in the ruins. They don't bleed. The Viscount is someone entitled nobility, the 4th highest rank. Okay, so it goes... My understanding of nobility, it goes like, Baron? And then it goes... Viscount? Count? Duke? No, I forgot one. There's one of them in between. And then there's like the king or queen. Wait, no. There's one in between. I'm forgetting. I'm looking it up right now. Okay. Nobility titles. Okay. Marquis. Oh, god dang, I forgot so many. Baron, Viscount, Earl or Count, Marquis, and then Duke. Viscount Biscuit? No, wait, that's not right. And then there goes Duke, Prince, King. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't have this memorized. We don't have... America does not have the system. We don't have Duke system. Dukedom. Okay. So how does... So does the higher one have to give you a title? So the king has to give you a title, right? Okay, we're gonna put Mirabon Baspis. 1, 2. I don't think Biscuit was one, everyone. I don't think Biscuit was the title. Oh, I should have done this first.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
You just say what you are and bribe and everyone who tells you no. Oh, that works too, I guess. I don't know. How do you get it? How does one become a count? Oh, I should have been Count Seraclin, the Masquerade DMV Vtuber. Oh, god dang it. That would have been cooler. Too late now, apparently. It might be a little bit late now. Oh, but Viscount sounds not so cool. I don't know. Viscount sounds like discount. Oh, maybe not count. What about Earl? No, wait, what is it for ladies? Medieval or Mafia family? Great, mint biscuits? No! Seraclin Count of Fist. No, I don't even get to become Duke of... Wait, Duchess. I'm Duchess. Duchess of Fist. Oh, but that just doesn't sound as cool as Count. Wait, does that mean Count Dracula was only a Count? He wasn't even a Marquise. He's lower ranked than a Marquise and a Duke. He should have been called Duke Dracula then, instead of Count Dracula. I guess it didn't work. Count does sound cooler. A little bit cooler. Count of Fist. I'm not of a Count of Fist. Weapon ranks of 4. Weaponsmithing 3? I have weaponsmithing 3. Greatsword Resolve Hero 3. I just don't have... Huh? Shouldn't I get this one? I have weaponsmithing level 3, greatsword level 3, hero resolve 3. Oh wait, you need... Oh wait, no, you need... This is number 3. It's 4. 3 allows you to get to number 4. Oh, okay, that's okay. It's a little bit weird. Temperature wasn't that high. Sorry everyone, I was misreading this. I was like, it's like 1, 2, 3. This is technically 4. This is 1. Oh, okay. I don't know why I never noticed that till now. I have no money. Now I really have no money. Just to make sure. I just wanted to make sure I had no money. Okay, one second. Let me get rid of this. I have no money. I have no money. Oh, by the way, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, masquerade the Vtuber. If you like what you see, don't forget to like, subscribe, follow. Also, if you ever want to suggest me to play games for me to play, you can join my Discord and give me game suggestions in the Discord. Perhaps, perchance. I do check them out, if anyone's curious. I don't know. What else do you do in Discord? I don't know. Post real pictures of fish and geckos. Anyways, let me just sell this. Definitely not just full of geckos and fish and the bimini blind worms. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna have to let you all know my new favorite animal is now the Bimini Blind Snake. The Bimini Blind Snake is the tiniest snake in the world, and it looks like a little teeny tiny little snack. And that's it. This is all it is. This is a little teeny tiny little snack. Super teeny tiny snack. Also, the planaria. The top of my instrument looks like a sucker-bomb biscuit. And we have the sucker-bomb biscuit. Ow. I'm gonna sell this. I think I'm good. I have money now. We'll do a long dungeon with you, Dree, and that should be good? Question mark. Good. I'm gonna take Megatuna stuff actually. Crimson Core, plus 33% stress skill, plus debuff chance. Oh wait, this is good. I take this. This. There we go. Now we go on into the regular dungeon. Food, torch, shovel, this, that, this. Oh, I don't need that many. One less torch. We don't need anti-venom. Oh! I don't need anti-venom. Anti-venom is for losers. Okay, wait. Light skill chance. Minus 15 plus 40. Oh, wait. This gives me minus 15 XP. Oh, I mean, HP. Light skill chance. That's fine. I should really pay attention to what I have equipped, but I have not been doing that, everyone. Ba 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 do 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 do. I am out of money right now. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Oh, long is long.
And the seat of our noble line.
I forgot. I don't really do long dungeons very often. I forgot how long dungeons are, as the name might apply. Ba 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 ba.
Waiting to be spent.
I forgot to bring anti-stealth. I can't hit them with direct skills. I don't have a seal breaker. This is DLC. No stamina. Can hit the wall and stealth. You can de-stealth the monsters here. I've never seen a snake in this game. Where in the world has there ever been a snake in this game? I'm not kidding. I've never seen a single snake in this game. Where in the world is that snake in that picture? No stamina? I have stamina. Oh, wait. For my characters or for in the game? I just never do long dungeons. I just never saw them very often. I kind of forgot the ruined long dungeons have stealth in them. Do I have any anti-stealth skills? Did I bring an anti-stealth skill person? Oh, wait. I did bring an I can't do this in the middle of battle. I did bring an anti-stealth skill person. One of these people can anti-stealth. One of them. You. Oh. Minus 20 dodge. I'll just give it to the Hootie. As part of one of the DLCs, there's a character that has a snack storyline. AoE hit stealth too. I see that. Snack story? You mean snake? What do you mean snake? I don't have a DLC character. I don't have Seal Breaker. I was like, I don't need to pay money to get better characters. This is not a gacha game. Yes, snack. So, the snack storyline? Did they eat the snake? This is a bad joke. This is a bad joke, everyone. Do not go along with this joke. How did he miss? He was stunned.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
I should take off this bleed one. I can't bleed a skeleton. Yeah, it is, but it made you laugh. It did make me laugh. Snack. Did I told you everyone that there's a snake on my camera right now, right? There you go. Get rid of this. I need all the blood I can get, actually. No room. We don't need anti-venom. We're in a dungeon full of skeletons. There's no snakes in here. And if I walk through this door and I see a snake, I'll be upset. See? No snakes. Yeah, so there's apparently a snake on my camera outside right now. The bear cam. There is actually a legit snake there.
Precision and
there is a legit snake. Oh, by the way, I told you before. I think I told you everyone. Well, maybe if you didn't use the character, they shouldn't spawn. Okay. I think I've told people this before, but not too long ago, I ordered a package, right? As one would do. I opened the door, and I saw two big giant black snakes on top of the package. And I closed the door. I turned around and went, I'll get that package later. And then half an hour later, I go back and I'm like, okay, it's gone. They're gone now. I was like, no one's gonna steal the package full of snakes on it.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Where do you live? Snake Mountain? No, that's in Canada. That was where was that? Someone said someone in Canadian chat said they live in Snake Mountain. I don't live in Snake Mountain. I live in the swamp. That's different.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We'll heal you. The snake pit. There actually is a mountain in Canada called Snake Mountain, full of snakes. But I'm not there, luckily.
This is how
I don't know. I'm not a big snake person. I never kept snakes as pets. I am a big gecko person. I keep geckos as pets. I have no room. I don't need money. I get rid of the money. Take this. Oh, Voodoo, welcome to the Masqueraders. Welcome to the. Thank you for joining the Masqueraders. The snake pit. I just have a regular amount of snakes in my house. I guess there's also a bunch of alligators. There's like 50 alligators. I counted last time. That's kind of an underestimate. Yeah, last time I counted, there's like around 50 alligators. There's a gecko pit. Would you live there? It depends on what kind of geckos. Some geckos are mean. Like the tokay geckos are absolutely horrible types of geckos. They scream at you, they bite you, they're super aggressive. Everyone hates them. If it's a leopard gecko, those are fine. They're like, they live in a desert, but they don't do anything. They just kind of like, they're like, I don't know how they live in the wild. They have terrible eyesight. The Skeletor from He-Man lives in Canada. Did you guys hear there's a He-Man movie coming out? I saw it on YouTube on the trailer. I'm like, what? There's a He-Man movie? A mix of all geckos? In terms of geckos, everyone, I'm pretty sure leopard geckos tend to be the nicest. The other option is the crested geckos, like New Caledonian geckos. If you live in New Caledonia, don't know where that is. It's somewhere north of Australia. There's geckos everywhere, apparently. All the crested geckos, ilex geckos, gargoyle geckos, Leachionyx geckos are all from New Caledonia. And they're all really, really nice, apparently. That's why they're very docile, they don't bite, they're very non-aggressive. So everyone wants a New Caledonian gecko. Hi, Eraser. Came out, I believe. It came out already? I never heard. Where was the marketing for this movie? Is that a name or what's that call him? Wait, it's He-Man? He's called He-Man. Yeah, it's like Sierra and He-Man. They're both related to each other. I'll just stick to the 80s He-Man movie. I think it came out in the 80s.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, inordinate exsanguination. He-Man. Oh wait, Jin, do you not know He-Man? It's how do I describe it? It's think of like the cheesiest 80s American, like Conan the Barbarian kind of guy, and he's like half naked. He fights an evil skeleton named Skeletor. That's all I kind of actually know about it. You can't ask me more about this because I don't know anything more than that. You pet gecko? I have a pet gecko. Actually, recently my pet gecko actually died. I had 3 geckos. Now I have 2 geckos. So my pet leopard gecko, Gecko, recently passed away. She was like over the age of 15 or something, which is really long gecko years. So I don't know exactly how old she was when she died, but she was really old. I have Crested Gecko, then Cresty the Crested Gecko, and DeWitt the Crested Gecko. Yeah, but Gecky died. I'm so sad. Cartoon toy line was really, really old. I'm so sad, everyone. I miss Gecky. Maybe I'll get another Gecky after vacation, but I'm so sad. Gecky. Gecky was great. Gecky was adorable. Gecky, apparently all leopard geckos are like that, but they're adorable. If you had to get a pet gecko, I would recommend getting a leopard gecko. They tend to be the easiest to take care of. They're desert geckos. They don't need too much watering. They're very docile. They like to sit in your hand. They're very cute. They poop in a corner. They're basically potty trained. They're so cute. Yeah, I already posted a picture of Gecky the Gecko before she passed away. I could tell she was gonna pass away soon. She was kind of not eating. Her tail was all shriveled up. Not much we could do. She was just really old. Once they get old, you just can't really do anything about it. But she was like over a decade old, which is really long gecko years. I have no room.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I have no room in my inventory.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Okay, I'll have who do you weed these bucks? I don't care about that. You fed it crickets? Oh no, I feed it mealworms. I fed my gecko mealworms. I try to feed it crickets. It apparently is too bad at catching crickets. It can't eat crickets because it's too bad. It doesn't like crickets. I tried to feed it crickets. It would not eat crickets. I gave it mealworms. It ate the mealworms. So I guess it was a mealworm gecko, not a cricket gecko. Even comes out next week, June 5th. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so it was a mealworm gecko. Geckos are kind of like, so for crested geckos, they eat fruit paste. Oh my god.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His
For
efficacy
crested
unwitnessed
geckos,
by
they
his
eat
own
like fruit
eyes.
paste and stuff. They can also eat insects. Leopard geckos, mainly insects. And so I gave Geki mealworms. That reminds me, I have a box of mealworms in my fridge now. I don't know what to do with those. And then crested geckos, they eat this like baby food powder kind of thing. It's like fruit. There's different fruity flavors. There's like passion fruit, mango, watermelon, fruity blast, banana stuff. And I'm like, wait a minute, these geckos get so many flavors. It kind of just depends on the gecko.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
It depends on the gecko. I just gave it classic flavor. I just ate it. I don't know if it had a preference. I didn't actually test it. I didn't want to get watermelon. Num 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 num. It licks it up like watermelon. That's how they eat. Blum. Cannot be the best way of describing how they eat. You taste test it? It's not meant for human consumption, everyone. Everyone, you're not supposed to eat the gecko food. It's not just fruit paste. It also has like ground up crickets and other nutrient stuff in it. So I don't recommend it. I don't recommend eating it. Ow. Ow. Cricket fruit paste. It's like a mix of bug guts and other stuff. So I would not recommend eating it.
Decimated.
I would highly recommend not eating it. Tasting is enough. Don't eat it. I recommend not tasting it either. I don't know.
Masterfully executed.
I don't see new life experiences are rare. Reminder not to give Borna gecko food.
A powerful blow.
Like tasting baby food before giving it. I'm not eating it. It's not meant for human consumption. It says it on it. Don't eat. It's not for humans.
Unforgiving.
I mean, I guess you could eat it, but you're not supposed to. Dad. Okay, everyone. You can go buy your gecko food paste. It's not like I'm stopping you. Go to your local pet store and buy your gecko food paste and see how it tastes. It's called Rapashi. I can't get bored of gecko food. You want Mr. R? It's called Rapashi, by the way. Rapashi gecko food. There's like one company who like mastered the imagine you're that one person who makes a whole company about making gecko food. That's Rapashi. So how's your cat food? I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to eat cat food either.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh. I'll get rid of this. Well, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that gemstone then. I should have kept the gemstone, everyone. Dang, I should have maybe kept that. My cat food tastes kind of bland. Don't eat your cat food, Borna! What are you doing? Because eating more healthy than me. I'm concerned now. So oh, by the way, Renki, I need to let you know something. I was at shopping the other day, and I saw Norwegian farmed salmon, and I was like, oh look, it's Renki.
Well struck.
Those 10 kilos got goes over. I saw Norwegian farmed salmon. I thought, oh man, it's Renki. I'm not a fish. I like that's how your first reaction is I'm not a fish. Oh, I'm getting a lot of stress. Does that do damage? No, it doesn't. It just stresses me out. 6-7. Oh, god dang it. How does it taste? Let's talk about Bisbis taste. Well, probably like a rock, because it doesn't exist anymore.
A decisive pummeling.
Probably tastes like old rock. Making part of the fish alligators are more than just salmon. I don't know. I saw farm raised salmon. I thought, wow, it's Renki. It was Norwegian too. The only Norwegian thing I saw was farm raised salmon. Can I stun you again? Oh yes, it can. heal me. I don't believe in
The
stress
way
heals
is
in this
lit.
game.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Are you kidding me?
Be wary. Triumphant pride
I
precipitates
have no room.
a dizzying fall.
I have no room. I have no... Oh, god dang, I have no room. I'm just gonna get rid of all the torches then. Just take all this. I'm gonna wait for the collector to pop up and it's gonna jump scare me. I'll be like, ah, collector. And then I'll be so happy. Oh, god. I can backtrack, right? I forget about this. I don't want to. I'm lazy. There you go. Poor Maggie, you're now fist.
A singular strike.
Thank you, narrator. I'm so sad. Apparently, the narrator passed away this year. Or last year. I'm not a fist, by the way. I cemented this right now. I'm Seraclin, masquerade VTuber. I'm not a fist. Not a fist. Not a fist, everyone. Not a fist. If someone tells you I'm a fist, they're lying. They're lying to you. Ignore half of the fist emotion chat, by the way. They don't exist. What a secret fist would say. Got the master review of fist. Uh-oh, Hootie. Everyone, Hootie's a fist now. No! It was almost fitness. Fistness. Oh, I can't think of a good joke.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Not a fist. I just know a lot about fist. And I just happen to bring up fist a lot. Now the funny thing is my mom was talking about fist the other day.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I wish I had a key.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be
They
won.
almost finished. Fistness. Any diseases? Any diseases on ya? No diseases. At least we're diseaseless. What should we do? We shall do this. And then we'll do this. Are you religious? You are religious. Well, I think the Crusader is obviously religious. Not fistness. Oh. I was watching your first Left 4 Dead 2 VOD. The first time was you spitting fist facts. Are you kidding me? Okay, to be fair, everyone, just because there's a clip of me talking about fist facts for 30 minutes and spit up into a 2-minute clip does not mean I would talk about fist a lot. Anyways. Mortality debuffs are good. I'm gone. $14, $15, and we'll just get rid of this. How much does he not talk about fist? Never. I guess that's me. Even so, I'm at ease. What accent is that? Except being a fist if Serac does? I'm not a fist. Oh, about what fist was your mom talking about?
A blazing star is
Oh,
born.
let me think. She was actually talking about shrimp. She was trying to get some shrimp. She wanted to get some shrimp for the fist tank. I guess it's not really a fist. It's a shrimp. But she's like, oh, we should get more colored shrimps. There's like cherry shrimps, and there's like the blue shrimp, the yellow shrimp, the orange shrimp, and then the clear shrimp, and then maybe the black shrimps, and the white shrimps. Mud skippers? Oh, she was talking about mud skippers. Oh wait, I wanna go that way. Mud skippers. Ignore that. You know, mud skippers, they're like, ooh, what are you? Mud skippers are like brackish waterfish. So, they require land, they require water, they require salty, not quite salty, but not quite fresh water. And that's a mud skipper. Will blue shrimp be blue when cooked? No, the blue shrimp are just blue. We're not cooking the shrimp. The shrimp are like $6, everyone. You don't cook the shrimp. I need to make that snail emote the down button emote. Everyone, I need to make a down arrow emote. If I have an up arrow emote, I need a down arrow emote. It should be the I'm hungry. I should make the snail emote the down arrow emote. Is shrimp cooked just the current fish or snails? Yes. Because the assassins, my pet assassin snail only eats the snails, not the fish or the shrimp.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I should really make a thumbs down. That should be the snail. The snail should be a thumbs down. That'd be funny. I don't know. Just because half of my emotes are fish does not mean I'm a fish. I'm not a great fish tank expert, I would say. I only keep freshwater fish, no saltwater. Saltwater fish is a pain in the butt. Down with the snail. All I have to do is just take the same exact... Wait, guys, all I have to do is just take the same emote, take the same sign, take the same emote, just take the arrow and flip it down and paint it red, and then it'd just be the down arrow. That would be funny. I just take the same exact snail emote, paint a down arrow on it, and that's it. I don't do anything else. It's such great reusage of emotes. Did you used to keep a saltwater fish tank? I did. Well, my dad did. I don't know. The answer is no. He said it's a pain in the butt. Coral reef is a pain in the butt. Coral is hard to keep alive, he said. Most of these fish, by the way, are my dad's fish. I don't keep the fish. It's my dad. My dad keeps fish because he can't have dogs. He can't have cats. He's allergic to. You can't have rats. I'm so sorry, rat person. No, so we're allergic. We're all allergic to fur. So the only thing we can keep is fish and geckos. We're all allergic to furry animals. Seraclin debut confirmed. My dad plays FPS games mainly, like Call of Duty, Battlefield. I don't think he doesn't play like I don't think he plays he does play Blizzard stuff like like what is it, Diablo. I've seen him play Diablo. Reality even saltwater is hard to keep. My fish used to jump out of the water all the time. Okay, that's a different issue.
As victory's
Boy, that's a different issue. The fish are not supposed to jump out of the water. Sorry, the fish are not supposed to jump out of the water. You have to have a lid. You put a lid on your tank, right? Ackland debut ran. My mom is just like me, but goofier and slightly older. But she's just as goofy as me. Everyone. We were watching Ants Canada because he likes to watch Ants Canada, and she's like, "Oh, is that Godzilla's mouth?" And I'm like, "What?" No, Lee needed any. Guys, my mom is just as goofy as me. My mom is the one who has the double toilets. She's the one who said there's nothing wrong with double toilets. I don't remember. Oops, I didn't step on the trap. I mean, I didn't mean to step on the trap.
Steps are the exception, and not the rule.
Oh, and there's 2 more room battles left. Everyone, my mom is just as goofy as I am. Oh God, Hootie, don't open it. My mom is the one that has the 2 toilets. Really, everyone? Oh no, Borna, your internet's dying. I'm not kidding. So everyone keeps joking about the PvP toilet thing, but like my mom has 2 toilets. She said no one will argue if you have 2 toilets. Yeah, I mean, she's just like me, but goofier. What do you mean? And doesn't know how to video game. She's like me, but worse at video games. And talks about, not Fist, but like, oh no, she talks about Fist too. We all talk about Fist. Our whole family talks about Fist. Let's get ready. Stun you. Can the corpses have resistances? Oh, they do. My mom is a lot worse at video games than me. She's like, what is, I think we talked about this. We try to teach her Valorant. She's like, what does this button do? Wait, are you supposed to shoot the people? What's a spike? What is a spike, she said. My mom does not know anything about video games. You can't have her play a video game stream. It would be really bad. Oh, she can do puzzles, though. She's good at puzzles. She would, though, say that you guys all suck at puzzles. She also is really good at math. Suck at a chair is a good story. She's also going to say that you guys all suck at math. She's like, you can't all suck at math. He's going to say, you need math tutoring. It's going to end up being a math tutoring stream.
A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
How's her platforming? Oh, she doesn't know. Guys, do you think she can even move? She doesn't know how to move in a video game. There are puzzle games. She can do puzzle games. As long as the game doesn't require her to move around, she should be fine. So, like, no Elden Ring, obviously. No Dark Souls. No, maybe, could she do Balatro? I don't know. As long as there's not too many complicated buttons, she could probably do it. Inception? What's Inception? Uh-oh. The movie Inception? Or is there a game called Inception? Like, this again? I don't think we should give her Darkest Dungeon. Uh-oh.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I don't think we should let her play Darkest Dungeon. I feel like that might be a horribly bad idea. You play. Oh, Inscription! You spelled it wrong, Borna. It's not Inception, it's Inscription. Inscription? I don't know. She's not good at card games, I would say. Too much, like, mechanics and stuff.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Let's see. I have no room. Okay. We'll do Inscription. You spelled it wrong again. Could she be Pajama Sam? Oh yeah, she could be that. She could definitely. See, her favorite game is Professor Layton. Professor Layton and Ace Attorney. She could do that. Okay, we need to make sure we don't all die horribly. No Shadowverse then. Shadowverse is gonna be asking why are all the characters not wearing clothes? Is that gonna be her answer? Uh-oh. Xanthophobia? I don't know what that means. Anyways. trying to think. What other games you could see possibly play? There's the Beer of Death. Oh, loot. Oh.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Oh. I didn't get the
corruption.
loot. It's Beer of Death. Oh, well, no, I know what it is now. I just realized, like, Thanatos, Thanophobia. I just realized it. Anyways. I'm trying to think. What game could he possibly play? Okay, obviously, no, okay, FPS shooter games are out. Third-person shooter game, any shooter game is out. Platforming games are all out. So that leaves puzzle and strategy games. You heard the toenail chip? that was not it. Oh, yes, you can't do Hades. That's out. I don't need shovels anymore. I'm good. And no rock. What about Power Wash Simulator? You think she could do Power Washing Simulator? I feel like she wouldn't be able to do it. Plants vs. Zombies? No, that's too hard. Gotta understand. You gotta pretend she's like an old person. Gotta pretend. Oh, hello, Pyronecrosis. Welcome to the stream. Have you been here this entire time, actually? Wait a minute. It's not hard. Well, actually, the later levels... If it's a strategy game that relies on having general gamer sense, it's not for her. If it's a game that relies on, like, just they give you all the clues in one screen, like a puzzle game, like a math question, she can do it. Have you been here the entire time? Oh, my Pyronecrosis. I'm so sorry if you've been here the entire time. I did not notice you. I'm so sorry. Ah! I'm gonna heal. Wait, can I stun you? Oh, no, I can't. I'm trying to think. Plants vs. Zombies. If it can't have real-time combat, everyone. I haven't said anything till now. Okay, that's to be fair. Okay. I was like, did I miss someone? No, it can't have real-time mechanics. She has really bad reaction time. Plants vs. Zombies has real-time mechanics. You have, like, the bungee zombies that come out of the water, or the scuba diving zombies, or the dolphin zombies, and that's gonna be too much for her. It's pretty intuitive. The zombies are very slow. No, the zombies are kind of fast. Some of them move really fast, like the Michael Jackson zombie. Could he be Cultist Simulator? That game is... I don't even know how to beat that game. What do you... I don't know how to play that game. I don't have any room. Give me these. I think Cultist Simulator is pretty hard, if I recall correctly. Because I don't know how to do it. It has to be more of like general math problems, I think. I'm trying to think. You have to enter the house with no walls and fight off the eternal foe. With the motion sickness? Actually, no. She just doesn't do well with things that require reaction time. So if it's a game that requires reaction time, she can't do it. It has to be a game where you can take your time. No, like, stressful, quick... No QTEs, everyone. No QTEs. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Plants vs. Zombies does have, like, QTEs in it. If you count the little sun things, those are QTEs. Trying to think. Ooh, what about... Okay, so no Souls likes. All Souls likes are out.
As the light gains purchase,
I don't need this torch.
spirits are lifted.
We don't need this torch. We're just gonna go and
Purpose is
we're gonna go into the
made
room and get it. Oh, nice, a torch. I don't need a torch.
The light, the promise of safety.
What? XD? Anyways, emo pyronecrosis. Great transition. How'd you find this channel? I'm guessing you like Darkest Dungeon. I'm guessing you like watching people suffer for Darkest Dungeon. The bird, eat, and worm setting is very important. Is John okay? What is John talking about? There's two types of Darkest Dungeon players. People who like playing Darkest Dungeon, and people watching people suffer from Darkest Dungeon. Seraclin. I don't know. It's like horror games. Is Darkest Dungeon considered a horror game? This is it stressful? I could count as a stress game. Ow! These things move me a lot. And people who need it running in the background. I don't know why I'm giving you this weird voice. I guess horror games are popular because you get scared. People scare you. People like watching people get scared. Oh, I have no room. Money, blue, money, blue, money, boost. Uh-oh, he got Thanatopia. God dang it. Great.
Room by room.
If I just find a big yapper, that's all I care about. Oh, I'm a yapper! I'm a big yapper, I would say. Well, okay, most people are gonna say, but she only yaps about fists, which is 30% right. I would say 30% right. I yap about a lot of things. Not just fists. Kind of. Perhaps. Perchance. Now, I might circle back to fist. Satanophobia. Yay! I don't know what automatonophobia. I haven't seen an automaton yet. Oh.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession.
Oh, you flagellate and you curl the tape. No more tapeworms. Yay! Okay, Hootie and Ryan Reynolds are both at level 5. That means we have who is not level 5? Evie, 40k, Dirty Welk, Dover. Ooh, Blacklight. Ooh, okay, we'll try that. Would Mom Acklin like Expedition 33? What in the world are you thinking? There's no way, guys. There's no way she's gonna be able to do Expedition 33. She has to put on super easy peasy mode. I don't think easy peasy mode is she could do that. Guys, I don't know what you're thinking. I'll do a fist level. There's no way she'll be able to do that, everyone. I'm just laughing. There's absolutely no way. I'm just thinking about it right now. Oh, I do need deeds. You need, yeah, deeds.
A sharper sword, stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Let's level up my highest level ones. Evie. Oh wait, they're skeletons. They don't bleed. Oh, god dang it. They don't bleed. Deeds. One hag? What was the hag again? We could do hag. Just thinking in my memory what it does again. Oh wait, you're level. Oh, level 3, 5. Oh, you're 3 minutes behind. There's no way she could do Expedition 33. Expedition 33, you mean the parrying and dodging game with Dark Soul mechanics? There's no way she would be able to do that. I feel like she would absolutely get destroyed. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Blacklight. That's pretty good. I like the snail. It's pretty good. Can I ask for one polka dot? No polka dot. Never mind. But easy mode and dodge and parry would be pretty alright. I think Expedition 33 is an example of one of the worst games you could totally have a person play who has no idea how to play RPG nor how to play a Dark Souls game. So it has let me look at it. Oh wait. Wait, Blacklight, if you're here, don't need the toes to be light colored. Okay, wait, Blacklight, I saw the new image. Don't need the toes to be light colored. I'm gonna download this real quickly. Okay, everyone, here's what Blacklight posted. New updated gecko mascot. Okay, wait, Blacklight. Here's my commentary. I guess, is that the toes don't need to be colored. You don't have to color the toes. Just keep them regular as the rest of the body. You don't have to show off that they're colored in the bottom. Just keep it like that. The geckos don't actually, they don't actually show the color of their toes. They're when they lay down flat. The tail, I think the tail looks good. I don't know if it should have like a polka dot or something, but it looks good. If it needs a pattern or anything on the tail. I don't know, stripe, polka dot. I'm not quite sure, but I think it's fine actually. The little guys, I like little guys. I don't know, the wings from far away on the little guys breaks up the silhouette and makes it look like it has 6 legs. It looks like a little bug instead of a gecko, because the wings in the middle makes it look like a bug. I'm trying to think. Is there a way to somehow incorporate the wings on the little guy, but not have it break the silhouette to make it look like a little bug legs? Because from far away, if you're like looking at it from this far away, it looks like a little bug. And then here, let me make it bigger. Yeah, for the little guys, the problem is that they're so simplistic. It's hard to put anything on it without breaking up the silhouette and making it look weird. That makes sense. Anyways, they look like planarias, by the way. In fact, it's just a planaria with the little guys are planarias with legs. Is the answer of how to draw them. All you have to do to draw them is draw a planaria, triangular head, and then it has little gecko legs and a little curly tail. Fold the rings into the body, maybe? I don't know how to do it. The problem is it's a top-down view, so it's not obvious they're wings. Either you fold the wings in their body, or I guess are no wings, because I don't think it can work, or maybe put a little diamond on it instead? I don't know. You could put a little gem on it. I just think there's something missing on the little one, like a little gem or something. Like, the wings help, but they're just breaking up the silhouette too much. Or, I don't really know. I'm trying to think. Like a wing or a gem. I like wings or gems, or gold, but on the tiny one. But it's kind of hard to incorporate it. Anyways, what do you think about this, everyone? Cute. How cute it is. Oh, I know what the other thing is. This might be a really nitpicky thing, but the head is a little bit too. How do I say? Let me find a picture of a gecko. A little bit too. Flat? Like, it's too flat. Oh, hey, Blacklight. I'm commenting on your drawing. Okay, let me... Hey, Joker. I'm not Joker from Persona 5. The head on the head on the big one. The head is a little too flat. That's why it looks like a snake. But it's actually... The gecko head is not that flat, if that makes sense. It should be more, you know that picture of a leopard gecko I posted earlier? It should be, like, that thick. Anyways... the feet don't need to be colored. You could just keep the same color as the rest of the body. I think the weird little tan feet prints are weird. The tiny one, the wings from far away looks like another pair of legs, and it makes the silhouette look weird. So I think you either have to fold the wings or put details on the body itself, but not have it like spread out onto the silhouette, if that makes sense. And then or fold it in or something. I don't know how to fix that. Actually, and then. On the tail, I'm not sure if you should put like a little gold pattern, like stripes or spots or anything, but I think it probably doesn't need it. I don't know. It looks good though. I think it looks better. I think it looks better Blacklight. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm torturing Blacklight right now. I'm torturing Blacklight with all these gecko drawings. By the way, for reference, this is what my drawing was, and this is what Blacklight's. Are we getting close? I think we're getting closer. I just think the head is a little too flat. The head is a little bit too flat. And because it looks like a snake rather than a gecko, and then the no white spots on the feet, and then the tail. I don't know if the tail needs something, but I'm not sure. And then for the tiny one, the wings, get rid of the wings or make it not break up the silhouette because the silhouette looks weird. Why is poor Blacklight doing this? I don't know. Well, I mean, for my color scheme, I didn't really put anything on it. I didn't really attempt to do anything with it. Also, wait, I just realized something. It is skin colored. I guess skin colored is fine. That's fine. I don't know. Why is poor Blacklight doing this? I actually don't know. Blacklight, why are you doing this? I feel like I'm torturing you a lot. I feel like this is like a torture. This is like a torturing thing. Light has become an unpaid worker during apprenticeship. Blacklight has been going down the rabbit hole of geckoology, of learning how to draw geckos. The Geico gecko? What the? Where did you guys find this superhero? Why does he have 5 fingers? Wait, why does he have a thumb? Where did you find this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle gecko drawing from? J-Scope? Interesting. Where in the world did... Looked up Seraclin mascot 26. If... Black... Also, for my own entertainment, this is like, by the way, everyone, I'm the super picky, the reason why I don't commission people, if anyone's ever wondering why I don't commission people, A, is to save money, because I could draw myself, and B, I'm super ridiculously picky, that if I ever wanted to commission someone, I'm gonna have to pay them a lot of money, because I'm so ridiculously picky that I would need so many revisions, because I don't have a good vision in my head. So I'm just ridiculously picky, about how things look. And the thing is, I'm lazy, but I'm not that lazy, if that makes sense. The people can't read my mind. The problem is that it's hard to transmit thoughts to people through brain waves, like this. Blacklight understands what I mean. Also sentimental. I mean, you would be a nightmare to work with, considering the ultimate gecko. I don't know. Ideally, you just hire someone who already knows how to draw geckos, I guess. Blacklight transmitting. Yes, understood. I think that's what he said. Brainwaves have been transmitted from Blacklight. I think he says, I understand what you said. No weird colored toe. I don't like the toes, Blacklight. I need to tell you, I hate the toes having this little color on it. The little teeny tiny little thing on it. It looks weird. It looks like he stepped in some flour and now he has little gecko prints all over the house. Or he stepped in some mealworm dust. Actually, if you don't know, you're supposed to dust your mealworms with calcium powder. So they actually are healthy for your gecko and they give nutrition and vitamins because they don't have calcium. So it looks like he stepped in some calcium powder. I like the tiny guys though. I don't know how to fix the tiny guys. The tiny guys, there's something missing on them. Like no wings. But like the other one is too plain, but this one, the wings don't work well. I don't know how to describe it. Anyways, Blacklight, I'm so sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and work in the mines. Okay, anyways, back to the game. We're gonna create the ultimate gecko. We'll call him the hag. We'll do the hag. Mirabum. Vespis. Their fingerprints are right. That was my take. No. Here, let me find a picture of a gecko. Everyone, I'm gonna find a picture of a gecko real quickly. When you look at a gecko, if that makes sense. When you look at a gecko, you don't actually see their foot on the bottom. Don't look up leopard gecko. I like the feet of a crested gecko. Let me look up crested gecko. Yeah, so when you look at a crested gecko, you actually don't see their footprints, their feet, if that makes sense. Their little feet are actually not. Just don't make them white. And the answer is just don't make them white. It just looks weird. It looks too weird from far away. It looks like he stepped in some flour. It looks like he stepped in he murdered a person. No, that's not it here. Just make it one color. Just make it don't give it little things. I need to find a picture of a gecko, everyone. Okay. I need to find a picture of a gecko. 1 second. I'm sending Blacklight more gecko pictures. Guys, I'm gonna let you all know. I've sent Blacklight like maybe a dozen Cresty? It's Cresty, spelled like this. I might have sent Blacklight like a million gecko pictures already in the members channel. I might have sent like a million gecko pictures already. I might have sent like a whole bunch. Geckos have claws. They actually do have claws, but like we don't need claws. We don't need claws in the drawing because it will mess up the silhouette. Too many details. But they do actually have tiny little claws. I know because when they claw me, it does not hurt at all. But it's like so tiny. They have little teeny claws. Krusty Krab is the Krusty. No, they actually... Okay, if you don't know how geckos walk, when geckos walk, their toes bend backwards. Glittering armor, trinkets and baubles, paper and blood. Oh, hello, fallen angel. Yes, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. And excessive insinuation can be a virtue. Okay, anyways, we're talking about geckos right now. I don't know why. There's no geckos in this game. No, so the thing about geckos is that they bend their feet backwards to walk. Have you ever seen a gecko walk? They actually bend their feet backwards. Their feet curl backwards so they can lift up their fingers and they place it down. But we're not doing that, everyone. We don't have to do that. Yeah, but I don't know how to describe it. They also can drop their tails. Fun fact: they can drop their tails and it wiggles around so it distracts the predators. Some geckos, like the crested gecko, can't regrow back their tails, but for leopard geckos, they can regrow their tails. Except it's not the same as the original. Anyways, I think the answer is for the big one, I think the head needs to be a little more triangular. The head needs to be a little bit more triangular. And then a little bit thicker, because right now it's lacking definition. It looks too snake-like and flat when it should be a little bit more of like a triangular prism kind of thing. And then how to describe it? After the gecko span from Seraclin, Blacklight was sure to become a gecko expert, right? I'm so sorry, Blacklight. This is a terrible challenge. You chose the person who has the most pickiest mascot design, not the sucker von Bispis. No, I'm kidding. But instead of the person, I'm trying to think of who has. Everyone else has, like, you know, every random regular VTubers. There's a sucker von Bispis in the month. What? Erskine corvids and geckos. Like the one VTuber that has the like terrible gecko obsession. You just chose the one that had the weird pet obsession, the fish and gecko obsession. Like there's so many other VTubers and their mascots are like, you know, they got cats, they got dogs, they got bears, they got you know, cute, all these little cute animal things, foxes, and then we got gecko, dumb looking gecko. Actually, he's kind of cute. I think he's kind of cute. I just think the face is a little bit off. I don't know how to explain it. The face is. I sent you a picture of a crested gecko, so you can get the hint of how you can get help with a reference of how the gecko had gecko face, feet. I don't know. Anyways, I wonder if you can make it a gradient. You could make it a gradient. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the game. Anyways. By the way, everyone, I'm absolutely trash at drawing geckos. I'm gonna let you all know that. I'm actually trash at drawing geckos. I'm actually really, really bad drawing geckos. I don't actually practice drawing geckos very often, so I'm really bad at them. Anyways, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. Today we're doing Darkest Dungeon, Crimson Core. I've actually done all the vanilla, kind of. I did really bad. It's really bad, this game. And that Baba Booey died in the first hour. We don't talk about Baba Booey. You don't know who Baba Booey is? It's okay. Baba Booey doesn't know who they were, because they died in the first hour of the game. Anyways. Wait, that's a neat detail. Wait, there's a succubus on the end of the mouth? What? Where? On the end of the mouth? Oh, buoy? Oh! That's what you... Oh, I see what you mean. I see. No, I don't see it. No, I don't know what you're talking about. That's just that's not a sucker von Bispis. That's... By the way, I need to let you all know that geckos don't have forked tongues. Geckos have regular round-shaped tongues. They're just like little human tongues. I mean, they have little regular round-shaped tongues. They don't have forked tongues like other lizards. Like monitor lizards and snakes have forked tongues. I don't know what forked tongues do, but they do something apparently. Something they sniff better, maybe. Sniff. Okay, let's do the hag. Anyways, if you're new here, feel free to like, subscribe, follow. I will be on vacation though, June 12th to June 24th. I just need to emphasize that one more time. I will be on. I like the cute tongue for geckos. Yeah, I'll send another picture of geckos to Blacklight. I'm gonna find a good picture of geckos looking their eyeballs. Finding pictures of geckos looking at their eyeballs, part 1. Okay, wait, that's a bad picture. No, take that back. Take that back. Take it. He looks funny. I'm just sending Blacklight so many gecko pictures. Actually, they actually look like that in front. I don't know how the mouth, I just like it because it looks funny. Anyways. Yeah, wait, before I forget. I will be on vacation June 12th to June 4th, the 24th. How do I mark myself on vacation on Twitch? I don't really know how you do that. Stop playing Twitch. Wait. Vacation will be June 12th. No, not May 12th. June. How do I? June 12th to June 24th. Save. I'll be on vacation those days. Hopefully that worked. I don't think that worked. I don't think that's working at all. Anyways, back to the stream. I'm gonna just reload something froze. Okay, there we go. There we go. Back to the stream. Back to the hag. We're gonna beat it. I think it's gonna die. I hopefully won't die. Actually, don't think about that too much. And we go. Fork tongue. No fork tongues. Says I say the fork. No fork tongues. Fork, get out of here. No, I'm kidding. Come back. What was the thing that hag does? I forgot. Don't remember. Whatever. It's probably gonna be okay. Blue.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly.
There is a calendar thing, but it's kind of glitzy. It doesn't show up on mobile.
To a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
Did they date? But then he sent him away.
There is
the calendar thing doesn't announce it ahead of time.
It bears a form both wretched.
Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Go this way. Yeah, the Twitch calendar is kind of glitzy. It's not exactly the most consistent. The consistent thing. It doesn't tell viewers. Oh, Mosquito. Oh, god dang it. Man, I should have chose an easier animal. Like a snake. Snakes don't have arms. Snakes don't have legs. Snakes are easy to draw. Or Succubon Fish. Fish don't have legs. Fish don't have arms. Fish are easy to draw. Why did I choose a gecko that has 4 arms and a tail and eyeballs? Succubon Fish have eyeballs. Jesus, momentum. Push to the task and hello, Fallen Angel. Wait, are you new here? Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I missed your message earlier. Annihilated. Overconfidence is slow and insidious killer. I don't know what. I know all the vocab of this game for some reason. Except maybe I don't know what Lysiansis means. Slow and overconfident is. Okay, to be fair, everyone, I am not. Okay, besides that one person that died at the beginning of the stream, no one else has died. Besides the one person who died at the beginning of the stream, no one else has died. We don't count that one person. Baba Booey not here anymore. Baba gone.
Gently. This is how
who died? Baba Booey. You know, we got this game for some reason. I got to play this game for like 18 streams. You can't. Baba not booing anymore. Baba gone.
Reward for a task well performed. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, if you're curious about my yeah, if you're curious about my calendar, it's on Blue Sky. It will be on YouTube post tab. It's in Discord. Yeah. So that will be where if you update, I would say Discord and Blue Sky will be most up to date. YouTube post tab, I might forget about it on accident. What is Blue Sky? It's kind of like Twitter, but not Twitter. I don't know. It's a nice place to put my stuff. Oh, I'm poisoned. Ah, I'm not poisoned, huh? What is Blue Sky? I feel like Cars Lane asks this every stream. I don't know why. It's just like Twitter, but not Twitter. It's more convenient to use because the API is cheaper. I mean, the API is nicer, so you can program stuff for bots to post things from your Blue Sky automatically on Discord, which you can't do for Twitter because they jacked up the API prices to make it really more expensive. What? First time asking. Yeah, if you're wondering why I don't use Twitter for schedules, is that it can't be posted to Discord with a bot because of the API cost increases.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Who's still alive? Oh, never mind.
As victories mount,
I have no room.
so too will resistance. Finding
I don't have
is only the first test.
room. Okay, fine.
Now it must be carried home.
You're very inactive on your Twitter. I have a web page, by the way. I have a card. No one looks at it. The card is pretty much all my links. It has all my credits too, if I forget something. Because usually I don't want to have 500 lines of paragraph of credits that I get from free online assets on my Twitch panels. Let's see. Web page. I don't have a hosting service, therefore I don't have a web page. There is probably a way to make a web page. I just I don't have coding. Well, I can code. I just suck at design. I'm a bad designer. Good coder, bad designer. Seraclin. My Twitter is very inactive. I really don't post. I just browse. The only reason I really have a Twitter, everyone, we'll let you do it. The only reason I have a Twitter is some artists, like Japanese, especially artists for Vtuber models and rigging and stuff and all that kind of stuff, only are available via Twitter DMs, and therefore only post stuff or only post their portfolio via Twitter. So in order to stay up to date of, okay, if I want to commission someone, who's in the market, what's the current price right now, and what people are able to do, like new technology. That's the only reason I use Twitter for. I don't really pay attention to anything else. Like occasionally I might see some like random thing, and I'm like, I don't care about that. But it's mainly just to keep up with like to keep up with commissions and stuff. Everyone, it's so hard to navigate websites to find a commissioner, things to commission. Well, I'm also really cheap. But also, it's really hard to find good commission things because they only advertise on Twitter, so it's really hard to find them by any other means. You know, just to make sure they're not like a scammer or something, or if they have a good reputation. Blech. I don't know. Also, not all VTubers, I should really specify this, not all VTubers on Twitter are legit VTubers. I'm gonna let you all that. Not all VTubers on Twitter are actually legit VTubers. There's something called scammers, and also probably like AI people. There's a lot of like scammer people who wanna like, they're not really VTubers, they're just fake VTubers who just are pretending to be VTubers so they can sell you fake commissions and stuff. I don't know if you have Reddit. I do have Reddit. I do use Reddit a lot more. I might occasionally give advice for people on Reddit. I don't know. It really bothers me when people say, how in the world do you make something with V-Void? Preview plus artist, classic scam. There's also like, you have to be careful. Some big VTubers are drama tubers and Twitter tubers, which make a lot of drama. I don't know. The current drama on Twitter right now is signatures. But there's a lot of VTubers that are also maybe legit VTubers, but aren't exactly the nicest people. So you should be careful, everyone. They might be involved in some drama. Like, there's always some kind of copying, plagiarism drama going on. Loads of fake VTubers or free VTubers that aren't VTubers either. Anyone could be I. Even you, us. I don't know. The AI's gonna do a really good job of copying fist facts all the time. AI can't even understand what I'm saying half the time. Every time I say fist, it thinks I'm saying fist. You.
A momentary abatement.
No AI subscriber.
this disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, but you have to be careful. Some VTubers on Twitter are like drama people, AI streamers like Neurosama. I think Neurosama is the only AI streamer that is like. I mean, I care more about Beetle. I think Beetle's more interesting, honestly. But technically, she's not real. She's just super AI. I mean, technically, she's just kind of like a wrapper for a free-to-use open source AI model that's been fine-tuned with certain parameters, I believe. There's this purple VTuber wearing a mask on YouTube streaming convinced that makes it might be fake. Hey! No, they're actually remind yourself to overconfidence fluency. I have the feeling that Fallen Angel is only gonna reply in Darkest Dungeon quotes, but don't quote me on that. Anyways, what's this? I don't know. You'll touch it. Well, it didn't give you malaria. For AI, I don't know. I'm not too interested in Neuro. I would say I'm more interested in what Beetle does, actually. Because if Beetle's just a regular dude, this is the funniest part. Okay, let's get this.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, be careful, drama tubers. Fallen Angel might be a Darkest Dungeon fan. I wonder. The regular turtle. Oh, he's a turtle. By the way, one of my cousins is a big turtle fan. If I like geckos and I like fish, he likes turtle. My cousin likes turtles. Big turtle fan. Surprisingly, not that many turtle VTubers. You would think there'd be more. There really isn't that many. I just realized skeletons can't be bleeded, can they? I forgot. I like the quotes. I do like the quotes of this game. They're very fun. But they do sound like they're super flowery language that no one will ever use ever in daily conversation. Don't use it as an English lesson.
Decimated.
Never use the two things I need to let you all know. Never use Darkest Dungeon or Elden Ring or Dark Souls as an English lesson because no one talks like that. No one's gonna be like, "Thou has bay foul tarnished maiden something question mark." That was a lot of words that didn't make sense.
Destroyed. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Imagine you say that to someone. regular. You go up to a gas station. Thou tarnished. Shall be beaten. Can't be annihilated. You know, not the great joys of using superfluous speeds. I don't know. I'm a very bad person to give VTuber advice to. If you're a new VTuber, I'm a terrible person to give VTuber advice from. Because my VTuber advice is very limited to making really bad jokes about fish half the time. Let's see. Tongue coated in gold has no board. That's not from the game. You just came up with that on your own. I could tell. Or maybe, I don't know, actually.
A decisive pummeling.
Ooh, take that. Ooh, 11, 14. Oh, this stack's really good. Wow. Oh, ow. That blights me really bad.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
I need to anti-venom. And then I'm gonna just take that damage. Now you go to mechanics, explain the die cartridge, speak die cartridge, and flattering voices when the carriage. I don't know. I'm a terrible person to ask for VTuber advice, by the way. I'm trying to think. Do I have any good VTuber advice? I mean, I talk a lot, so that's probably one. I don't know why people watch me. I haven't figured that one out yet. Okay, I'm gonna camp right here.
Huddled together.
Thumbnails? Okay, I'm a terrible person for shorts specifically. I'm very bad at short editing. I edit in a very specific way, which makes it not that funny to some people. But if you find it funny, there's a very rare chance you might find it funny, and then you might click on it. I don't know. Do I have don't attack me in the middle of the night? Yes, I do. My carriage of steel rejects the duty of its purpose. Is your car okay, John? Anyways. Shorts are not easy. I'm trying to think of how you make shorts. Yeah, I don't got anything. It's pretty hard, I would say, to get the shorts right. There's a very specific way you have to edit them. Very short, very snappy, very high ADHD, low attention span, TikTok 5 seconds, TikTok span kind of editing, which I can't really do very well because I have my attention span still. It still exists, everyone. It's not terribly gone yet. It's not that bad. I can still read. The problem is I talk really fast, which makes it really hard for people to understand what I'm saying, number one. Number two, since I talk so fast, it's a pain in the butt for anyone to subtitle me, because whenever I check the subtitling services, everyone's like, just use the automatic generated subtitle. They can't understand what I'm saying. The stupid AI thinks I'm saying fist every single time. I'm not saying fist, I'm saying fist! Anyways, and, yeah, so it's a pain in the butt to subtitle me, is the answer. I had to manually subtitle myself every single sort. Every single sort, I basically subtitle myself manually. I do use, like, the auto captions, and I try it, and then it gets everything wrong, so I just use it for timestamps, basically. At aroace, because it does not understand a single thing I'm saying. It's like, oh, what's the darkest dungeon? And I'm like, I'm saying darkest dungeon! Anyways, Fist, I'm saying fist. Auto crafting is working quite well for me now. I think, Ranky, you don't talk fast, number one. Number two, you don't say a bunch of random words like I do. I'm mumbling half the time, so I can't understand what I'm saying half the time. I don't know. It does really bad with names. It does really bad with names. It does really bad with the word Sakabon Bispis, and it really does bad whenever I say the word fist. Your shorts are doing great, though. They're okay. I would say they're not the greatest. My shorts kind of just get the bare minimum of the shorts. There's like different tiers. So the way shorts work is it shows it to an audience. If you get over 50% viewership or something, engagement, it'll bump you up to the next level. If you get like 70%, it bumps you up to the next level, 80%, etc., etc. So it goes in like exponential like growth system. So first it shows you to like 10 people, then 100 people, then 1,000 people. I only get to 1,000 people, then 10,000, 100,000, etc., etc. Mine don't really go past 1,000. Most people should be able to get like 20,000 theoretically. I think the machine is just bad. I heard faster speeds. I wish I could talk just as fast as you, instead I said I have a short tongue so I can't pronounce words right. There is speech therapy. I do not do speech therapy. There is this called talking a little slower. I talk really fast. I talk a little slower on purpose when I need to talk better. Stutter. You just kind of have to do either speech therapy or you just do speech therapy yourself. I did talk about in one of my YouTube videos about how I got better at talking. If you look at my YouTube videos tab, there is a video called How I Got Better at Talking. And it's basically get tortured through speech and debate camp for a whole week. And have a teacher look at you and judge you everything you say and grade it on a scale of A, B, or C. And that was one way to do it. I don't recommend having to do that for everyone else, by the way. That's a terrible experience. That is one way to do it. Just torture yourself by taking speech and debate camp. I would say, another issue I see with new YouTubers is that they don't talk new VTubers, they don't talk very much. I think the other one is thumbnails. I had to do this in school for 3 years and just stutter like crazy. Yeah, it was very stressful. Oh, Borna, he's on Twitch, by the way. I would say the most three common issues I see with VTubers, I would say, is number one, if they're Twitch VTubers, they don't post anything on YouTube, so there's no VODs. Number two, if they do post VODs, they don't put like hashtags or thumbnails. You need thumbnails. And they don't organize anything, so it's a big mess. And the titles are all like, oh, hashtag, it's Twitch VOD, and it's like, we go fishing, and they don't have any explanation of what the game is or what it is or anything like that. Another thing I see is that new VTubers don't put their social links everywhere, like no card or anything. Like you need to put all your social links everywhere. Another thing is they don't have a schedule. I can't believe people don't stream without a schedule. It's really hard to find people and be like, okay, what time are they going to be live? You can't just say whenever it feels like, because a lot of people aren't going to be able to come to your streams if you're a new person. If you're like a well-established person that has 1 million viewers, okay, that's fine. But if it's like, I've never heard of you before, I don't know when your streams are going to be kind of thing, it's really, you have to put an established schedule with a time zone. I can't believe I've seen people not put time zones in their schedules. And so, that's another one. Oh wait, Ranky, I just realized, Ranky, you don't have a schedule. Oopsies. The good at talking video. I just realized Ranky does not have a schedule. Oopsies. Well, anyways, I'm gonna put this on you. I do have a schedule in the Twitch bio. Oh, you do have a schedule now. Yay! Wait, let me go check. I'm gonna double check you, Frankie. I'm gonna look and see how easy it is to find it. Schedule. Oh, you have a schedule now, Ranky. Yay! That was not there before. Schedules are very important. A lot of VTubers just kind of go, but if I don't do the VTuber post with the image. A lot of people, I feel like don't do schedules. Like they don't have schedules. They go like random, so it's hard to get people that way. A lot of people do another issue is they only use Twitch and they don't use YouTube. I don't know how to address that because I'm mainly a YouTube person. TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, whatever, YouTube Shorts or other ways to advertise yourself. Except I don't like Instagram. I don't like Jeff, what's his name, Mark Zuckerberg, and I don't like Facebook, and I don't like TikTok, and yeah, I don't like TikTok, so I don't use TikTok, everyone. I can't give you advice on that one. I only use YouTube Shorts. I just don't like TikTok. I don't like Instagram. Ideally, it would be a good idea to funnel them to your YouTube, but like, anyways. Mark Zuckerberg. I don't like Mark Zuckerberg. Okay, everyone, he's weird, but I ask what you do like. I'm fine with YouTube, because there's no other options, and then I'm fine with Twitch. But I don't like, I'd rather have a fast talker than someone who talks at a snail's pace. Facebook streamers are dead in a way. I don't know how you stream on Facebook. There is TikTok streaming, by the way. I don't know how to do that either. That's like, you need a key for that. I don't think my husband's the only good internet for me around here. Oh no, the satellites. I mean, technically he doesn't do anything. We all know about the Cybertruck. I saw the Cybertruck the other day. I kept seeing the same Cybertruck, and I was like, is it the same person driving the same Cybertruck? There's no way two people would drive it. Two different people would drive the Cybertruck, is what I was thinking. I would have someone who's a fast talker and talks at a snail pace. I think it's kind of a preference thing. Some people like, if you're like, English is a second language, you might like a snail pace person, versus if you're like a hyper person, you like a fast person. It depends on that. Because the worst, they want to move into the stream to being active. Oh no, I can't do TikTok, everyone. You know, from other VTubers, it's hard to transfer viewers from platform to platform. That one's kind of hard. I don't really know how you transfer viewers. I don't know how you view anything. Blue Sky, I don't even bother advertising there. It's hard. It doesn't work. Except Twitch and YouTube. I don't know how to get people on YouTube to go with Twitch. Fun fact, when you learn English, going fast is much simpler than talking slow. Really? Really? Quoi? Oh, Blacklight! New update. New Blacklight update. Oh, Gecko Head is better. Gecko Head better. Gecko Head better. Tail. I like the tail, the white. The white gives it a nice contrast because it looks like my white part of my mask. The tiny one, the gem. The gem, what about this? The gem is kind of sticking out. I don't know how to describe it. The gem just looks funny. The gem could be like the members, year 2 members. I don't know. Or polka dots, so I tried. Maybe I can hear I could throw fish at you. I think that works pretty good, actually. Seashells by the seashore. You're fast, no one picks up on it. There's a lot of words that fly. If you just break it down, it ruins it. Oh, that's why I suck at languages then. Now that's good advice. That's good advice, Borna. But unfortunately for you, my teacher was not falling for that. Sign of good speakers going slow, actually. Oh. Oh. By the way, I'm stalling before I go to this fight. I'm kind of stalling right now. So I'm kind of we'll do this one, and we'll get your stress down. I'm trying to think. Another thing I see new VTubers do is that don't get involved in drama. Obviously, they don't talk. I see a lot of new VTubers don't talk very much. I have some really bad commentary for games, everyone. Like, we definitely didn't play. Like, okay, it depends on your style, though. I'm a person who personally likes having running. I like Monty Python, if you can't tell. I like Monty Python, Holy Grail is my favorite, one of my favorite comedy movies. I like running jokes. I like reoccurring running jokes and bits and gags, and I really like I like giving animal facts and other things, and making observations. The thing is, a lot of other VTubers just play a game, and they just say the thing that's happening in the game. Like, oh, I picked up a thing, and that's it. And that's like, oh, I beat the boss. That's it. The holy hand grenade of antidotes. I like they might maybe use like meme or references or something like that, but I would say a big tip is like your commentary should be interesting because there's like lots of VTubers out there who already do commentary or don't do commentary. So what makes you different from watching a 6-hour playthrough of Resident Evil 2 with no commentary versus watching you with Resident Evil 2 with commentary? Anyways, time to rest. I don't know. A lot of VTubers don't actually go with the comedic approach. I'm actually surprised. I see a lot of VTubers try to aim for either chaotic, where they just say like the most random out-of-pocket thing, or they do gremlin, or they do like ASMR, or cozy, or like tired is not cozy, everyone. Tired is not the same thing as cozy. I need to emphasize that. That's just called tired. Or quiet. Quiet is not the same thing as cozy either. Cozy is not technically. I would say I have no connection to Fist, and I would be the Serac for sure. I don't know. Like, I'm not exactly a comedic person. Like, usually other things you can help pick you up with it. Like singing, if you're singing, voice actors, singing voice actors, what else is there? Artists singing voice actors, any kind of jokes. Aren't you doing ASMR? I don't do ASMR, T-Sense. I do what I think I like, everyone. I do what if I were to watch my streams on my own time, I watch what I like to do. I don't like ASMR, so therefore I don't do it. It's very simple. It can be hard to come up with different topics sometimes. I have no idea how to come up with different topics, everyone. With chat, without chat, I'm able to do without chat. The thing is, a lot of people are really bad. I see a lot of streamers go like, I can't do it without chat. Trap. Oh, god dang it. What's your name? What's your request? What's your airspeed of an air-landed swallow? European or African swallow? It's my favorite joke, by the way. Because it's a bird joke, but also it's not meant to be a bird joke, but I just like bird jokes. The thing is, I would genuinely ask that question if a European or African swallow. It's like, what kind of gecko? What kind of crocodile? Or what kind of alligator? African? Not African or Asian? I'm a bad yapper, so it doesn't come naturally. I don't know. Everyone in my family knows what to yap about. We can yap on forever. Our family's a big black hole of yapping, so that's why I'm really good at yapping. We all talk about things at the dinner table. You know, we all sit at the dinner table. We all talk about our days. We all talk about random things. We all bring up like, I don't know, geckos, fish, shrimp. Oh, let's get some more shrimp. Got euphoria on this.
Twisted and maniacal.
Who's going in the pot? Oh, Dirty Welk. Should I help him? Nah. Nah. Nah, he's fine. Calls the green yapology. I don't really yap. I didn't really yap much in college, actually. I'm actually very... Fun fact, everyone. I'm actually super quiet in real life. I don't actually talk very much. Usually because I don't have anyone to talk to, is the basicness. He's fine. Strike the paw, he's fine. Are you saying this isn't real sus? I just don't talk very much, everyone. Got a rest analysis of the yap for stream. It's basically I only talk when I'm streaming, everyone. Otherwise I don't talk very much. I can stun you. Lack the fistball knowledge. No, I just see when I was thinking of when I became a VTuber, don't put him back in the pot. Hey, put him back in the pot. Is that I really got upset there's not that many people who like fist facts, and therefore whenever I ask a VTuber what their favorite fist is, they would never be able to reply what their favorite fist was, and that was basically it. And also, I get annoyed when people talk really slow, so I just wanted to watch... My favorite VTuber OC is Gavis Battle, because he talks at decent speed, he makes a lot of running jokes, and he has a very similar type of humor. And that was basically it. I was like, man, I really want someone who has, like, all of that. And he has a cool mask, but he never uses it. I don't know. Another new VTuber issue I see is that, I don't know, they don't have a good distinguishing trait. If they don't want to yap fast, and they don't want to, like, talk about fists like I do. Obviously, I'm not saying you can't copy me. It's going to be hard to copy me, actually. There really isn't anything that distinguishes them, otherwise. Don't you put him back into the pot. Ow. Are you going to be put in the back of the pot? Uh-oh. He's fine. He's fine. He should be fine. Yeah, he's fine. Maybe. I don't think he's fine. I have the feeling he's not fine. I don't know. I don't have any other advice. Besides talking. That's not. I don't have any other advice. Oh no. And the flagellant's fine. Who cares? The only one way to train a yapping is become a teacher. There's multiple ways. You just have to practice on your free time. Good thing that you can get out of the pot really easily.
Precision.
I don't know. What other advice do I have? Crippling blow. Crippling, I'm okay still, actually. Ironically. Don't put him back in the pot. And he put him back in the pot. 40k lore watcher is getting the full experience of being a 40k lore watcher. Trying to think. What other advice do I have? I don't have, you guys, I don't have any other advice. There's not really much other advice. I would say having talking, a lot of VTubers I know don't talk, I mean, not know, but what I see online is being able to talk with emotion. I'm not saying you need to be a voice actor or being with like, I'm not saying you need to be a voice actor. Well, I would say you might want to train your voice, as your voice is your main point of your job. But like, or more point of the streaming part of the thing of a stream. But I'm just talking with an emotion. Emotion. I'm gonna kill this lady. Emotion. Emotion. Energy. Emotion. Oh, wait, no, guys, he's dying.
Terrible vistas of emptiness
He's fine.
reveal themselves.
He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine.
The wood is still poisoned. The way is still blocked.
He's fine.
Less people will be eaten.
Wait, what is this? I don't know what this is. What's a blueprint? Is this part of the DLC I don't know of? No, I don't know. Or maybe the one game where Dot actually helped immensely. Blight and bleed. Oh my god. Fallen Angel. You don't understand. It allows you to build extra buildings in town. Oh, was that part of DLC? I don't remember that being part of the base game. Anyways. Fallen Angel. I need to tell you something. I played many RPGs. And every single RPG, dots are absolutely trash and useless. I'm not kidding. They're always useless. Digimon can't dot the final boss. You can't apply bleed, poison, whatever to the final boss. That just annoyed me. So you can't, or any of the bosses, in fact. So it was absolutely useless. Actually, Monster Sanctuary did a good job about it. What other games were there? Elden Ring. No one uses poison. Some people use bleed. I don't know. But what was next? What else is there? Where dot effects are either really bad or extremely useful. There's like, oh, Shin Megami Tensei 5. Half the bosses in the game are poison resistance. Can't really use poison on them. Makes absolutely no difference if you use it or not. You might as well just use regular attacks because the poison does so little damage. Or even if it does work. Dots and debuffs are a lie. Digimon, debuffs don't work in Digimon. Every boss is immune to debuffs. I don't know if it was just me, but literally every single boss, like the one place you would use debuff, it was absolutely useless in Digimon. Deadly. Ooh, nice. Oh. Demon Mania. Oh, soccer. That's just regular dirty well. Limit Dawn is really strong to point your builds about what debuff you inflict. Really? Ow. Disgaea? Is there dots in Disgaea? I've not seen many poison builds in Disgaea. They kind of work, but not really. But, yeah, I was gonna say, Honkai Star Rail has dots, technically, but it's all about not actually triggering the dots. The normal way. Slay the Spire does a pretty good job, I would say, about dots. I love doing a poison build in Slay the Spire. Oh, Slay the Spire 2, I forgot about that. Subnautica 2 and Slay the Spire 2 both came out. I don't like early access games, everyone. Early access games are what I say, ooh, don't know if it's gonna be good or not, and I don't want to gamble if they gonna horribly be out of content in like a few weeks, and it'll be like, oh, oopsies, you reached the end of early access. Or I like having an ending to my games. I like being able to play a game, have an ending. I don't like having to wait till like 2 years later for them to have a full release, and then they actually finish the rest of the game all at a time. Time about they really matter. Shadow of War's been a year, Serac. Oh my god, I forgot to play Shadow of War. What else is there? Oh, blueprints. Uh-oh. 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 Playing the game clean, no mods, no mods. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh... 75, 300. No. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that anytime soon. That's like if you run out of resource, and once you're already done all upgrading your buildings and you have extra resources, like a million resources. I don't have that. Yeah. 100. If you rush the bank and can print money, no. Nah, it's fine. It's... Wait, this one might be doable, actually. This one's only 50. And how many do I have? 9. 9. That's how many I have. 9. Oh, you know how much? 9. 41. I need 41 more. 9. No, I'm not really having money issues. 9. Oh my god. Wait. Happy. You reached the 100 stream watch streak? Happy's reached the 100 stream watch stream. I'm not having money issues, so I can have to run and cast multiple times. I can't believe it, everyone. Happy has reached the 100 stream watch streak. Oh my god. Seraclin. I don't know actually if Happy's the highest. I don't know who has the highest watch streak. The choice doesn't really tell me if it does. If that's a thing. Can't believe it. Happy has 100. That's like 100 streams of Seraclin. 100 times 5, or maybe not all the time, but like 100 streams, 4 months straight of Seraclin. Me yelling at Happy, Happy! Deploy the Happy! Throwing him by accident. I have 149, but someone has higher. Who has the highest? Who in the world has 149? 100 Acklins. Me throwing Happy straight into the line of fire so that he can die in a horrible way as a Prinny every single time. What? Anyways, yeah, I don't like when early access games come out because it always ends up being, at the end of the game, it ends up being like the worst thing ever or something. Like, they end up in early access for 10 years or something. I don't know. It depends. If it's a game company with a good reputation, and they have, you know, a kind of like schedule, and they're not going to spend like 10 years in development, and they have like a vision of how they're gonna end the game, I'm fine with that. And they're like, it's not too buggy. The problem is early access games tend to be really buggy, and it's not like horribly buggy, and it's not like you can't play half of the game because half of the mechanics are missing kind of thing. Maybe I would try it. I was thinking of doing, after my vacation, Subnautica 2 with Evie, because it is co-op, and I do like Fizz. And I think Evie might like Fizz. I was thinking about doing Subnautica 2 co-op. Oh wait, I have to go bathroom real quickly, by the way. One question. What did I do that? So Nautica 2 is pretty good. Although it's very early access. When you say early access, how early access are we talking? Like, is there like not half of the game yet? Oh, by the way, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and YouTube around 2 p.m. time. Make sure to like and subscribe to stay notified and hit that notification bell. I think. Is this a limit? You think you can only get so far? Oh. I think I know where the limit is. It's where you get to the power reactor. I might have looked up already all the spoilers. Nope, like the first chapter of the game from how it is front. Oh, it's only like chapter 1? Oh. Like Deltarune, everyone? I can't get into Deltarune, even though I know Undertale. Because, like, in Deltarune, the chapters come out once every 2 years or something. And there's like a plan at least like 2 more chapters or more. And I can't get into a game that releases a chapter once every 2 years, and I forget the plot of the previous chapter in that time. Deltarune is at chapter 4. How many chapters is it planned to have in Deltarune though? It's been like 6 years, and we're still only on chapter 4 of Deltarune, everyone. I remember when Deltarune came out the first time, and we're still only on chapter 4. It's like snail speed, or snail pace. Anyways, let me get some skills. Therapy dog. 4 out of 7, and it's been 6 years! Wait, when did Deltarune come out? Let me look it up before I get my facts all twisted. Deltarune release date. Oh my god, wait, this came out 2018. By 2032, you get the... Guys, Deltarune came out first, chapter 1, 2018. The second chapter came out 2021. That's like 3 years. Then the third chapter and the fourth chapter, came out 2025, so that's another 4 years. And then so that's 3 and 4 for both 3 and 4. Chapter 5 and 6 is gonna come out. Chapter 5 is coming out 2026. Oh, that's not too bad. No, that's still pretty bad. How snaily, turning into dust, guys. So it's not. We haven't even gotten to the like. There's still at least like a few more chapters left. Oh my god. There's so much. GTA 6 will release before Deltarune final chapter. Is GTA 6 even out yet? Oh, let me get Snaily out. I haven't seen Snaily for a while. I don't know. Let me get some camping skills. You're probably thinking, do I really need to do this? I kind of do. Actually, maybe not. GTA 6. When is GTA 6 planning to get released, everyone? I have no idea. Oh, by the way, this is my pet snail, Snaily. He's an assassin snail. He assassinates snails. November? Is everyone gonna be streaming GTA 6? Are you all expecting me to stream GTA 6? It does take place in Swampland. That is kind of funny. Evil snails return. Wait. GTA 6 is where I think it is. Oh no. I'm gonna laugh so hard then. Do I have enough people for the darkest dungeon? I mean, not for the darkest dungeon. Courtyard. One, two. I only have 3. I'm looking forward to Seraclin GTA 6 playthrough. Is it on PC or only on consoles? That's the real question. I can't play if it's on console. Is the antiquarian a girl? What? I thought it was a guy. I thought it was a guy the entire time. Everyone, I'm gonna let you all know I don't know the gender of half of the characters in this game. I thought Arbalest was a guy. I thought Antiquarian was a guy. I thought, but unless they have a mustache. I thought Plague Doctor, I thought it was a guy too, actually. I couldn't tell, we can't tell that one. Knowing Walkstar's River game, it's probably gonna be a console for first a year until it's PC unless they surprise it for once. I think it's coming to PC, but I don't know if it's gonna go console first then PC. Everyone, I haven't even done Cyberpunk. I saw Evie's playthrough of Cyberpunk. I have not done Cyberpunk whatsoever. I think I don't do very many, like, first person, like, Skyrim, like, games. Like, Fallout, the Bethesda games, what else is it? The Oblivion. I never finished Oblivion. GTA. I don't play, or Cyberpunk. I haven't played very many, or Witcher. I haven't played many of those games, everyone. I'm gonna let you all know. My Oblivion playthrough is just me literally picking up mushrooms and yoinking things for, like, the whole entire playthrough. I play as Madame Geklin, the Argonian, who just legally steals everything. I mean, legally borrows things off the ground and sells them for money. That's all I do the whole entire time in my Oblivion playthrough. You can go watch it for fun. I don't play it as much because I got motion sick when I had to ride a horse. And that's why I never played it ever. I never played it again because I got too motion sick riding a horse. I'm not kidding. I feel like Cyberpunk, I might get motion sick riding a horse. What is this? There's a very high chance I'll get motion sick riding a horse if I play Cyberpunk. I mean, wait. When I play Oblivion or Skyrim or any horse-related game. No, I meant. I said that wrong. Guys, back up. I meant to say I might get motion sick driving a car in Cyberpunk. They don't have horses in Cyberpunk. My bad. Other way around. Anyways, let's go do, I could do blue. How bad could blue be? Even Uma Musume? Guys, there's another game called Horsey Game, which is kind of like Uma Musume minus the horse girls. I kind of want to try that game, actually. Horsey Game, technically, well, I won't spoil it for you. There is another game called Horsey Game that I actually don't know where you get it. Horsey Game. I kind of want to play the game Horsey Game, everyone. It's actually a very entertaining game. It's a game where you breed horses and then you make them race each other, like Uma Musume kind of, but not Uma Musume. Also, let's go to the courtyard. How bad could this be? Maybe not a good idea. Maybe I won't do it. I'm scared. I'm scared. What I'll do, fist battle? Okay, what about this? Oh. Wait. Oh, really? Fine. Dirty milk. Looks. Wait, you don't get rid of stealth. Uh-oh. The medium ruins have stealthy guys. Take Jeff. That's fine. There we go. Perfect. Let me level everyone up. Everyone, there's a game I want to play called Horsey Game that actually looks really interesting. It's like the graphics look like, well, they look like that, but they it looks really interesting. It looks interesting. Get rid of this. Weapons. Weapons, and wait, you don't need a weapon or whatever. They give you more steroids and the weapon, and then that. There, perfect. And I'm out of money. Gotcha. I like how, like, half some of the people in this game don't even have a weapon. They just literally use their, like, flagellant. Upgrading flagellant's armor just gives him better abs. Upgrading the abomination just gives him more steroids. And they're not even using like a better sword or anything. They're just giving him more veins in his arms, more green veins. He's fun. The bright colors won't bother you. Uma Musume or Horsey Game? Horsey Game, guys. Horsey Game has literally nothing that could possibly cause, like, I don't know. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Horsey, there's like nothing. It's just a bright colors doesn't mean anything. You just it doesn't mean anything. There's no flashing lights. Well, maybe there is a little bit. There's no like complicated like motion sickness. It's literally like a regular, like, it's not even, it's a fixed point of view. What could possibly? Oh. I'm out of money. 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 Okay, so I need the bank.
And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble
So I need the bank. Everyone, I need the bank. Did you say you didn't have money problems till 10 seconds ago? Well, Mirror Bombastus keeps looting everything, which means I have no money. Well, we see, money is one of those things that you have it, and then you don't have it. And then you need it. You need it again. One of the things you get, and then you lose.
Eradicated.
Oh, I know a thing. Another thing for new VTubers, I do have one more thing. How you reply to your people who in your chat. How do you reply in people in chat to get them engaged? First you say you don't need a bank, and you be very confident, and then they say, oh wait, then you ran out of money, and then you say you do need a bank, but then you don't take back your previous statement. But I thought I didn't need a bank, and then I really do need a bank afterwards. So you're gaming us that? No, I'm not. I actually really thought I was okay. You think it was actually a joke that I planned in advance, the way I'm saying this, but actuality, I didn't. And I'm saying this right now to prove that I did not actually plan that ahead. With the tone of voice I'm saying it. I actually didn't plan it. I'm like, I actually really thought I didn't need it. sus guys, lies. No. By the way, the way you say things in such a weird way, I say things in such a weird way that people think I'm not joking. I'm joking, but I actually did not plan ahead. I really thought I did not need a bang. False wood act when the world stays. No, I actually really thought I didn't need it. It's not staged, everyone. Oh, he spilled it on my non-existent clothes because I'm wearing abs and lockpicks. I don't know. I actually didn't plan ahead, everyone. I actually had no idea if I thought really some people have an eye for fatigue for watching bright pink colors for a long time. I played Zenley Zone 0, so we're fine with that. It sounds like I'm staging it. The way I'm saying this right now, the tone of voice I'm using makes it sound like I'm staging what I was saying earlier to make as an example, but it really wasn't. It was just because I was actually really dumb and didn't really plan ahead. Anyways, I'm gonna barf on this guy now, and he's gonna take damage.
As the enemy crumbles.
I don't know if half of my jokes ever land, by the way, everyone. It's really hard to tell if my joke lands. I guess you wouldn't be here if my joke didn't land. You would be gone. You just skedaddle off into the ether. You skedaddle off into the ether, never to be seen ever again, which then you never hear these jokes ever again. That's right. Bomb. Darkest Dungeon Bile.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, was this key? It's key. Oh god dang it, my one key! I am here for the yap. Do I wonder when you brief? I'm briefing right now. Gotcha. People have different types of humor. I lost my key. Everyone, what is this? Let me know. I've already opened this before, but let me. Is it a key? Please don't tell me. I just used my key. What is this? What is the thing that opens this thing? Is it key or shovel? If it's a jar, you need to. Oh. Okay. Well, anyways. Well, I lost the key. I lost the key. I'm really sad. I really like that key. I kind of wanted. I really wanted the treasure. Kind of want a key. Would have been good. Would have been really good. But alas.
In radiance, may we find victory.
But alas. Alas.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alas. Hey, Rayo. Alas. I lost my key, Rayo.
Formation is broken.
Now I'm really sad. I'm gonna need that key in a minute. I'm gonna just find a chest and I'm gonna need that key. This next room has a chest. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna be so sad if I don't get another key. I lost my membership, lol. Oh, Rayo, you did. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to pay for it again, or have a 1 out of 1,800 chance of getting it through gifted. Either which one you want. You can gamble.
Well,
it's gonna be locked for locked chest. It's a locked chest. Only had a key. Hit them myself last time. Oh yeah, you're right. That's how it worked. The key that I just used vicariously on the last thing.
Sedated.
What is this? Oh, cool. I'm so sad, everyone. My key. My key. My key. Okay, everyone. This is gonna be a really old reference. The plane. The plane. Do you guys know what that is?
That cuts on its own.
Please tell me you know what that is. Please don't tell me I'm old. The plane! The plane! And then there's like a little short guy. Please tell me someone gets this reference. You can't just stay silent on this. Please.
bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
A key! I don't have room. Some utter irony just happened right now. Some absolute irony just happened right this second. I don't have any room. Okay, this is the island. Is that it? Rayo, you got it. The dog on a plane, you did it. A key.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I don't need this jade. Yay! I can't believe it. I got a key. Oh god dang it. Got collector. Okay everyone, I think it's because I wanted the key. This is the hubris of my wanting the key. I'm really unlucky or lucky, depending on whatever perspective.
A devastating blow.
I'm either really lucky or very unlucky.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I'm very lucky or unlucky, because I got a key right afterwards, but then I got collector right after that. You need the collector drops? Do I? But I don't want to fight the collector. He's showing me his keys. He's like, you want a key? Here's the fancy coat. Ow. Barf.
Press this advantage. Give them
Yarf
no
gone.
quarter.
Guarded by... Wait, it just disappears. It has a guarded by... nothing blank spot when it's gone. That's funny.
Sedated.
You...
Obliterated.
Obliterated. Obliterated. 16 damage per 3 rounds. This would be enough. On you. How's everyone's day going? Like keys? Uh-oh.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Why is this one Eldred? I think this is unholy. Mine was good. Are you guys still exams? Are you guys still on Monday? Just got home this Saturday. Rayo's traveling all the time. I guess you have to travel for it. Rhea do. You guys are already on Mondays? That's terrible. How are you watching these streams? Is this why no one comes on Sunday streams? Because I stream on a Sunday and it's technically Monday and the next day around the world because you time travel to the future? It's still Wednesday? No, that's a little bit too far in the future. A little bit too far in the future. That's not possible. We're just in roll. When it's about to start, roll vampires. Are you European, Skaven? Are you a European person?
A dizzying blow to body.
I say this as if I don't expect half my audience to be European for some reason. Ah, European! Perhaps. I'm gonna let you all know. I'm surprised by how many European people watch my streams because it's like the middle of the night for you. And I don't expect anyone to be watching me in the middle of the night. It's not exactly the most relaxing stream. Wait, you guys are on Sunday, Monday? Why am I still on Friday? Wait, 24, are you serious? How are you traveling back into the past? Ah, European. 8 p.m. is a good starting time. Man, if only I could stream at 8 p.m. Eastern time, which is not a good time for me because I'm asleep. Everyone's European? Born or you're not, you're European. BRF. I'm not European, says John. I see. John Stockington. Headache. You're asleep at 8 p.m.? No, I eat dinner at 8 p.m., everyone. I eat dinner at 8 p.m. and then I sleep. Tomb slip? No, I eat dinner at 8 p.m. Why do you sleep that early? No, it's when I eat dinner.
As the ghoulish collection scatters.
That in between dweller.
Prepare to feast. English horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Ow.
Watch your step.
I even saw that. I forgot to do it. Hate typing on phone. Everyone? Is that why I have no one in America? Because I streamed too early or too late for them? I don't... Oh! Okay, streamer tip number 2. Don't stream when no one's awake.
The brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'm in US. Yay! Key. I don't have a key. Yeah, you can open it. Well, you got poisoned. I don't see when I have the time to do so. Seeing 4 gets typed on the phone. I'm gonna let you know the iPhone autocorrect is so much bad now. I don't know why. It's like trash. You stream at working hours in the US, but it's the weekend. The weekend. It's the Sunday. It's a Sunday. There's no one. There should be unless you're working on a Sunday. But generally speaking, most Americans don't work on Sundays. Like, due to well, to be fair, it depends if you're Christian or not. Maybe church is a bad day to stream on. Catering to Europe. I can't believe I'm catering to Europe. I'm gonna vacation to Europe actually. June 12th to 24th. I'm visiting Europe. I'm vacationing to Europe. I don't know, Eastern Europe, by the way. We're going on like a tour, so like multiple European countries. It's literally Monday a weekday. Well, for the Europeans, man, it's convenient that you stream in 2012 with Christmas. Oh wait, Rayo, yeah, you're not. You are American, but you just travel around all the time. I forgot. No wonder I'm confused. People will be out of church right now. There's a little chance that there was time at work. Oh, I guess there's like I'm fighting against the what's the big giant American event that's gonna happen soon. I don't know. I can't believe it. We're all European. Euros. The euros look cooler. The dollars. What the? Ow.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
Hungary. I don't like. I don't. Well, Hungarian food is a lot of what is it? Hummus, Mediterranean style stuff. I don't. Baba Ganoush. I don't really like Baba Ganoush. 022 is not the morning. For how people never done the apocalypse happens, you'll be tell because we'll be ahead of you. We'll be ahead of you. I don't think that's how it works, everyone. Time travel. Now, if only I had a key. Stock photo bucks is the best currency. I'm gonna be a running thing is gonna be not having keys in this dungeon. Oh, I like the Leaper. If you can't tell, my favorite hero is the Leaper. He has a cool mask and kills everything in the front line, pretty much. And then he goes behind and can't hit anyone anymore. Then. And he's done. He can't move anymore. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Okay, how many of you are not European? You can go to China, you'll be streaming it. What? Why? Okay, wait. If you're not European, raise your hand. You just yell something in non-metric units, like yards or miles or acres or cups and ounces that no one uses elsewhere in the world. Just yell something in a non-metric unit. The easiest way. Hamburgers. Yeah, hamburg. Oh. Well, that explains why I get a lot of people watching games that are mainly European based. Sickle summoner. Get that out of the way. Cadaver. Don't measure things in cadavers.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Do I need a shovel? I don't need a shovel. Or holy water. I don't need holy water. Oh.
A moment of
That
respite.
works.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Eldritch Blood. Oh, these all suck. Getting diseases. Getting diseases. Is the more efficient way of getting diseases just using a plague doctor whenever you're camping? Because I think that seems to be what the pattern has to be. It seems like it's a lot more efficient that way. And so wait, if I'm building a European audience, what does that mean? You. What do I do with the European power? What do I do with the power of European people? I yell things in non-metric units, so you can't understand what I'm saying. It's kind of all I can do. Not really anything else I can do besides that. They get 3, send them to the courtyard. Favors can't be diseased if it curses them. Oh, you must overthrow countries of your own kingdom? Wait, no, that's already most of Europe. We can't do that again.
The way is lit.
If I had a
path is
key.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Close enough. Next American I'll be the American at the next Takomi. What's Takomi? Everyone, I don't know anything about conventions. I don't know anything about conventions. As someone who doesn't go to conventions very often, and I don't get invited to conventions, I don't do conventions very much. Oh, but you can find. You think they have gecko merch? Oh wait, there is one convention I've been to. Repticon. I've been to Repticon. Oh god dang it. The one convention I've been to is Repticon. Oh god dang it, I can't open it. Oh, you open it.
Room by room.
I've not been to an anime convention or anime adjacent convention. I've literally only been to Repticon, the reptile convention. Become the reptile smuggler for no reptile smuggling. You don't squeeze the reptiles. They're like thousands of dollars. They're like expensive geckos. They're like the fancy designer geckos as they call them. Designer gecks. Have you ever seen a designer geck? You got vertigo. You ever got designer geck?
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by.
Designer geck, everyone. Designer geck.
A glimmer of hope.
Do I have another plague doctor? That's the only plague doctor I have. Uh-oh. Designer geck. Designer geck. Big money. Potential you could box them up into some gecko gacha boxes. No, guys, do not play gecko gacha. Wait. Don't play gecko gacha, everyone. It's a bad idea. Very bad idea. Gecko black. Don't play. I saw that. Don't play gecko gacha, everyone. That's bad. You're gonna get this game like the printies. They all come out different colors. You get different color printies, and you get different color geckos, and then you. Actually, like a Labubu? Like a Labubu. By the way, this is what Blacklight sent for the run of the designs. I think I like this. I like the spots on the tail. It breaks up the black, I think. I think it helps break up the black. Could this be the membership badge? Hey, Blacklight, am I allowed to use this for the membership badge? Is that allowed? Or do I... Could I theoretically use this thing as the membership badge instead of whatever it is right now? I'll put it for like 5-year membership if that ever exists. I don't know. Yes. It's better than what we got right now, I think. I'm gonna have to cut it up though. I have to cut it up and put it into a different spot. I don't know how to do that. I don't know. But I have to get. Do I have to get legal rights? Do I have to get legal rights from Blacklight to put this as a membership badge? Technically, it is technically paid content, monetized content. I don't know. Everyone, I've been researching monetized and commercial rights for like in case I've ever want to do Gecko merchandise, and the answer is I have no idea how commercial rights works half the time. Basically, it's like 100% markup on the thingamajig. It's like 100% markup usually, of the original fee. It's a Gek. It's a Gek. Only medium and long crest feature camping. Was that always there? Okay, Blacklight can do drugs now. Crystal's just a gem on the first Gek mask prototype. Oh, I see, I see. I don't know. Should I change it right now? Would it be funny? Should I change it right this second? Or is that gonna be here? Let me check it right now. Okay, how do I set monetization, subscriptions, badges? Oh, should I set this to be the... What should I do? Should I set this to be the 2-year badge or the 1.5-year badge? I don't have a 1.5. Why is there a 1.5-year badge? I never had drugs. Wait. Should I set this to be the 1.5? 1 year? The 1 year is already rock. The 1 year is a rock. In case you need decimals. The 1 year... Okay, everyone. So the first one is just a pink gem. The second one is 2 pink gems. The third one is 3 pink gems. Because there's no 1, 2, 3 month on YouTube. So I just made those up. On 6 month is a rock. 9 month is a rock with bigger horns. And 1 year is a succubon bisbis on top of a rock. Do you want this to be a succubon bisbis on top of a rock? Or do you want to be a gecko? That's the real question. I'm gonna write it down right now. First, I need to learn how to crop. How do I what is the... Oh, god dang it. Only accepts squares. Hey, Blacklight, do you have a square? Do you have a square? It needs to be a square with a max of 25 kilobyte file size. Okay, Blacklight, can you provide me a square that's less than 25 kilobytes big and it is transparent and it contain... I can resize it to 18, 36, and 72, but it has to be exactly a square proportion. Oh my god, why is this so complicated? Why doesn't Twitch just not resize it accordingly? Why in the world is it like this? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a square. I need a square. YouTube. I think YouTube goes by a different system, everyone. YouTube does not go in the straight line either. It goes by... The YouTube badges go by 1, 2, 6. There's no 3. And then it goes 6 month, 1 year, 2 years, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, etc., etc. But, okay, wait. So, what you're saying is you all don't want to have a succubon bisbis as your 1 year badge. A rock, sucka rock. You don't want sucka rock for your 1 and 2 year badge. Or sucka rock gecko. You just want to have the... You want to have the what do you call it? The gecko. The gecko with the mask as your badge. Is this correct, everyone? I'm gonna put up the vote. Putting it up the vote right now. What am I humming? I really don't know. What am I doing? Anyways, I'm gonna go load something up. Should I do the next level? Okay, I put Dirty Welk in jail, or do I do another level? I think I can do another level. Can. It is can. Oh, Ram, you're using the bamboo model. I just noticed that. You're using the bamboo model. It has a big bamboo thingamajig. There's a big bamboo. Drink some water. I'll square it up tomorrow if you want. Very close to being heading to bed. Oh, have a good night, Backlight. Blacklight would dream about geckos after this? I don't know, everyone. Is Blacklight just gonna have a bunch of gecko dreams overnight? Go, just honks no me gecko honks no me gecko honks no me gecko. Okay, how are we gonna do this? This is how I imagine you all sleeping. Honks do me gecko. Let's do darkest courtyard. Let's do the courtyard. Take Evie. Take Frank. Take Hootie. And Mirror Bombastus. No, we take Lore Watcher. So we take Hootie here. That. Take this off. Sort by restrictions. Bleed resist if below plus 20 dodge, plus 20 damage, stress above 85. I think we'll do bleed resist. I will do... Okay, this off actually. I think we'll do this thing and that thing. You have two big pointy things. There we go. Perfect. And then we can put Dirty Welk into get rid of his vertigo. And then we can check our weapons real quickly before I die horribly. Oh wait, this is not it. It's this one. Weapons. This way, 32.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Army. And then this one. Get better at. Wait. Did your abs get veinier? Why did your abs get veinier? Ew. Veiny abs. Someone else here. Crested gecko. Leopard gecko. No. Todeke gecko. Ah. Black lady's talking in his sleep. Ah. They're even more scared. Crested gecko. Leopard gecko. No. Kako gecko. Exactly like it's exactly how I imagine Blacklight saying it, by the way. And I have no idea how Blacklight sounds like. But this is what I'm imagining right now. Blacklight's asleep, so they can't give you feedback if that was correct or not. If that was correct gecko sounds. Okay, here we go. Still embark. Okay, we need food, shovel, torch. Not that many torches. Lewd. Anti-venom. Lots of bandages. All the bandages. And I think we're good.
The feasting and revelry would last for weeks at a time. Great stone tables were set with such an abundance of rare delicacies that we would stuff ourselves until the exotic became mundane. When the lavish spread began to spoil, a ravenous gourmand gleefully proposed that we sample from the fetid pile of composting refuse.
Wait.
The notion was dismissed as decidedly unhealthy. But days later, he was found cackling madly atop a heap of rancid comestibles.
Guys, half of that was not lining up dialogue. Wait, none of that dialogue lined up with what he was saying. What was he saying? Guys, the subtitles were all wrong. What? All the subtitles were all wrong. What in the world was he saying? I don't listen to people. I read their subtitles. It applies to anime. It applies to manga. It applies to every single K-drama I watch. I don't actually understand what they're saying. I just read the subtitles. Because, or those movies where the Zack Snyder movies where the audio is messed up and you can't hear a single thing. So therefore you turn up the volume, but then it gets too loud when there's explosions. So you turn it back down, but you have to use the subtitles to understand what a single thing this person's saying.
The corpulent braggart could never eat his fill. Let him dine on sharpened steel tonight.
It's the Mosquitos. The Mosquitos. I actually don't know. What was he saying? Everyone, I didn't hear a single thing he said. He said they went mad, basically. Oh. It was bothering me. The subtitles did not line up with what he was saying.
Gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Blood, you mean? Oh, look, a mosquito. A skeeter. Is there stealth things in this mission? Oh, never mind. He's bluted. He's bluted up. Oh no. He's talking about how they feast on increasingly exotic foods until the feast spread past what is considered food. Oh. Are you really going this blind? Scurvy. No, I'm going into the scurvy now. Oh, really? What do you mean blind? I'm not looking up anything. I actually am going in blind. What are you talking about? I actually don't know what. I don't know. Oh, god dang it. Well, because a vampire won't have scurvy anymore? Oh, that's good, I guess. No, wait, that's not good. You better have scurvy to be a vampire. Go quote Seraclin. Well, boss would be fun then. What? Dang it, he has scurvy.
Well struck.
This is going really bad. This is going really bad for the first boss fight. First, not even boss fight. Oh god dang it. Just don't attack him. He attacked him. Why can't I hit anyone?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
If you burn a torch to give you a battle buff? What? It does. It gives you like 5 accuracy. And that's like all it does. Oh.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh. And now I see what you meant to say. Wait, I'm healing 3 and then taking 3. So therefore I take nothing. I'm not getting anything. There we go.
It is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Rearrange. 1 second. Let me take this off. I am going in. Wait, what do you mean? Am I going in this blind? Three accuracy. That's it. Am I not supposed to go in this blind? I've done everything in this game blind. Are you telling me I'm not supposed to be doing everything blind? The boss is gonna be fun. Uh-oh. I'm not excited about this boss now. Oh, people look up things up, I find generally. You're supposed to look things up in this game? What? You could just look things up in this. Oh, dang it! Why did I ever think of that? Ugh. I heard Crimson Court's a miserable experience. Well, that's why we didn't start with that when we first played this game, everyone. It's kind of dull when they do. I'm actually genuinely... I should probably specify I'm going in this completely blind. Oh, he has a gun! He has a gun? Where does he keep the gun? He's a mosquito! Mosquitoes don't have opposable thumbs.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's going really badly. Guys, Crimson Court is a miserable experience. This is why I've been trying to avoid it this entire time.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, really? I don't have any room. I need the blue. I really need blue. Oh. I need blue. There we go. Up or down? I think it's up. It's up. Behind his back. I can't believe people just look up this game. Look up the way to do it. That makes it so much easier then. Is it all about Darkest Dungeon being completely bluded? I mean, completely blindsided by the blood? I mean, wait, what am I talking about again? I actually do things blind. I don't know. The way I play games is pretty typical until I get to a part where people say, "What in the world are you doing?" I don't do it like that at all. I'm like, what? Oh, I should have done it on him. Oh. It tends to be what happened, actually, most of the time. Like... I think I play games pretty typically. People in chat who have been here for more than one stream can attest to that. Oh, god dang it. Mosquito. I don't think I do anything groundbreaking. I don't break games very often. Ow. I missed. What's the worst that could possibly... I do jinx myself a lot. Fun fact, I jinx myself a ridiculous amount of times all the time. I'm like, what's the worst that could happen? And then the worst happens. I do get lost a lot. That is a very common thing. I get lost in every single type of open world type of game. I'm not a big fan of open world games. Because I'm like, okay, they put a lot of stuff. They don't give me a good map. They give me a cave. And I'm like, uh-oh, up and down. Love Fear and Hunger, going in blind. Actually, I already know what Fear and Hunger is. I'm not a big fan of Fear and Hunger. It's too scary for me. I'm gonna go walking. Have a good game. Thanks, Dover, for coming by. I'm actually not a big fan of Fear and Hunger, everyone. It might sound actually kind of weird. You play roguelikes for this reason? I do play roguelikes. I think Fear and Hunger is actually too scary for me. Oh no. No, don't blood him. It's actually too scary for me. I do have a limit of what I can do. It's psychological horror. Psychological horror is my limit. This isn't too scary. I don't think it's scary at all. Outlast wasn't scary at all. Outlast 2 was not... Outlast 2 was hilarious. I don't know. Outlast 2, it was supposed to... Everyone thinks Outlast 2 is scary. But I can't stop laughing because Outlast 2 was not scary at all for me. I don't know. Because the plot of Outlast 2 is you're in Arizona in the middle of the desert. And I'm like, okay, fine. We're hanging out with the geckos. And there's a bunch of crazy religious people. I'm like, okay, so we're in regular Oklahoma or something. Or Arizona. And then, you're in any southern state. And then basically... And then you go to a Christian private school and we get bad nightmares about our Christian private school. I'm like, okay, that's just regular Christian private school. And then, I was like, it's not scary. What do you mean it's scary? She's just like, yeah, this is America. It's just regular America. I'm like, it's not scary. It's like a bunch of regular people who are just crazy. It's like, it's any southern town. It's like not scary. Outlast 2 was all that. I was like, wait, really? That's all it does? That's the big twist? The big twist was, it was a church pastor. And I'm like, that's not scary at all. What do you mean? That's the big twist. The big boss was a church pastor. And I'm like, that's it? I'm gonna ignore that. Okay, is this it? I need a torch. I mean, the problem is, I think also, half of the game is split up with you going in this Jessica mode, where you're a kid in church school, and I'm like, okay. I don't know. Actually, if you're European, how does it feel to play American horror games when the main horror thing is something so American that it like if you ever play a game and like the plot point is I need to steal because can't afford a healthcare, but if you're European, your healthcare isn't that expensive, or what's considered psychologically scary. I don't like grotesque body horror. That's like realistic body horror, not like this is fine, but like my healthcare is free. God dang it! I missed. He missed. And he doesn't get the buff either. Oh, that's so mean. He doesn't get the buff. He doesn't get the heal if he misses. But he gets a debuff if he misses too. Oh. Okay, Dead Space. Actually, I'm okay with Dead Space. Uh-oh. 40k lore watcher's not doing okay. Like, there's so many plots of horror. There's like so many plots of like crime games in America where literally the plot is I can't afford healthcare. That's why I turn into a mercenary in order to pay for my children's healthcare or something like that, or my sick wife's healthcare. And I'm like, if you're European, does that plot point just fall on you? Like, you just kind of be like, huh? You go, huh? Kind of thing? Or is like, there's a lot of plot points where you can get a lot of guns in America. By the way, it actually is really easy to get a gun. And the 7 second tap, last random ghost when MC ghost gives those downgrade, yeah. Or it's like when the plot point is like, oh, you can get guns anywhere in America. Or another plot point in like American plot point is like, oh, I have to want to sleep and you're still playing this one, must be having fun. Oh, hey, random person, what's up? Dead Space, I don't like, Dead Space is okay, I think. Like, I would say, don't go outside and fear and hunger, or I don't like that kind of like grotesque horror. Like Darkest Dungeon, it's fine. I don't know why, it's fine. But like the weird like teeth, like Lisa, no, I can't do Lisa. The first one had no stupid things. The straight you get thrown is sparing safer it. Oh yeah, that's right.
Precision and power.
And this would be. Uh-oh, that's not fine. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I don't have room. Are you kidding me? This is dead end. Oh no, it's not. I don't know. Like, if like some plot points, I feel like in horror games could totally be like totally lost because you don't live in like a country. Like when you play like if an Eastern person plays a Western like religious game, will they understand like the Christianity kind of under themes, or vice versa? If you're like Western, you play Eastern game and the Buddhist under themes, the true horror American healthcare. That is literally a plot for many movies. I became an assassin because I couldn't afford my wife's healthcare. And that's why I'm in this field of crime. And I'm now John Crime now. Or Batman. Oh wait, that's also, no, technically that's just because his parents died. But like the half of the Spider-Man villains are like, healthcare. Uh-oh, not good. Get you first. And there's Breaking Bad. Healthcare! Wait, guys, but the plot of Breaking Bad is that he couldn't afford healthcare. Isn't that literally the point? I'm gonna heal him. Yeah, but his cancer med. Yeah, it doesn't apply to me, but yeah, his cancer meds. People can absolutely understand. I'm not saying you can't understand. It's just that maybe you're not gonna be as sympathetic to the cause of. Mr. Sandman was a criminal because his daughter was sick, using your Spider-Man example. Oh, god dang it. I mean, I know it depends on which iteration you go by. Because every comic book iteration villain has a different thingamajig. A slipper health in a dream. Also, escaping is an option. No, it's fine. Don't retreat. I don't know, because like the fact that healthcare is free in Europe would mean that it's kind of mute that you don't need to do all that. Oh, dang it! Who said that is an unbeliever? Going to America?
Unforgiving.
Going to America. No, but healthcare is super expensive in America. If you don't have insurance, it's super, super expensive. Not kidding. Also, the insurance system is also very flawed. Not kidding also. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can still enjoy Breaking Bad, even though the main plot point is that he can't afford his cancer medication. But then if you were in Europe, it kind of would just solve the whole entire issue in the first place, and we never had to go through all that. The concept of needing to spend money to save someone is kind of understandable. That is understandable. I'm just saying for like, I can heal now, finally. It's flawed in the free healthcare system, just in another reason. I mean, like, I'm not saying you can't have that plot line. It's usually like, oh, you need, it usually change, they change it. They change it a bit, usually for other countries. Like, if they're trying to adapt an American show into, their country show, but, like, the certain plot points, like, localization doesn't work, they just change it to, like, you need a rare treatment that can only be found in, I don't know, America. They send you in America. It's always like, oh yeah, you can only get the rare treatment if you go to America. Or you need to work for this company that only has the Resident Evil drug cure thing. I don't know. Or something like that. Like, oh, you have to take a rare, like in the Digimon. One of the plot points is that Ryuji, one of the main protagonists, the side protagonist, his sister requires a very special healthcare treatment that's only available for one company, so he has to work for them, and that's the reason. Instead of like, oh yeah, so it's America, you just can't afford it. Move back. Oh, move. So would Scorn be too much for your horror tolerance? Yeah, I can't do Scorn. Scorn is the one where the Scorn is the one where, like, you're like a robot and you have no mouth. Or no, is that a different one? I can't remember. No, what's Scorn again? I think I know what you're talking about. It's the one with, like, the half weird looking person. Yeah, no. No, Scorn is out. Scorn is absolutely out. What in the world is this thing? This thing is... yeah. I don't know. Darkest Dungeon, the art style doesn't really, like, it doesn't affect me. So it's like, whatever. I can give it the keys. I don't need it. Move this. And I'll take the blued. And I don't have anything else to open up, so we'll just put this on you. And it's done. Oh, no, it's not. That's the body horror game. Yeah, I don't like body horror. That's the thing. It's like there's different types of horror and people have different tolerances. My thing is, some people are arachnophobia, some people have other things. I'm okay with jump scares. I'm fine with mascot horror. I don't like psychological body horror. Body horror is the biggest thing. Psychological horror I'm mostly fine with, but it's mainly just like something... It's mainly just like, yeah. Gore is fine. Body horror, though, like grotesque, like, Frankenstein kind of thing is me. I don't like that. Like, octopuses are fine. Like, fish are fine. Like, it turn into a fish, that's fine. Okay, let me get rid of this. Oh, would it be uploading your memories in that game, returning future, rain high, running back in? Okay, gore, but it's gotta be the goofy gore where someone explodes with red mist and nothing else. Yeah, I like goofy gore. I don't prefer gore. I don't really like gore. If I could turn it off, in like Sekiro, I turn it off because I don't like it very much. I think it's annoying. But I'm okay with gore. It just has to be like, I don't like it when it's like very grotesque gore. If it's just like, yeah, as Ram says, you kind of explode and turn to red mist and that's kind of it, that's okay. But like, if it's like super grotesque, I'm not a big fan of it. Like Mortal Kombat fatalities, no. Don't do that. Mainly because I eat after these streams, everyone, and I kind of want to eat after my streams. I kind of want to be able to eat after my streams, everyone. I eat right after. I eat right before streams, and I eat right after streams, everyone. So I kind of don't want to throw up. Tends to be the reasoning. Not this way. I think it's this way. Like, my mom likes to watch she watched Fallout, actually. My mom watched Fallout, but she couldn't watch Fallout while we're eating. It's not like one of those things you can't watch while eating. What else is there? I think there's gonna be a counter coming up. It should be fine. Right? It should be fine. You're full. It should be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, it's not fine. Oh, no, please. Oh, out of everything could have been. Really? And how about eat while streaming while doing horror thing? It's gonna be called, Seraclin throws up on stream to end. End of stream. Ugh. Or I guess you just asked me to play a racing game that also makes you throw up on stream. No Forza. No Forza, everyone. Ah!
Inspiration and improvement.
Guys, Forza's out. You can't do Forza Horizon 6 or something, whatever it's called. Horizon Zero Dawn. I actually don't know what it's called.
A singular strike.
That's out. We can't do that. I didn't have to do that. I could have just attacked normally. Oh. And now everyone has a lot of issues.
The birthplace of dread.
You know, I forget I have a stress heal on the dog.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I kind of forget the dog has a stress heal. I'll find a key. Eventually. Guys, I'll find a key eventually. Where in the world is this stupid key?
A handsome reward.
I didn't find a key.
For a task well performed.
I didn't find a key. You have a key obsession? No, I actually really need a key for this level. This is how this key level works. I need a key. Oh. The slot getting thinner and thinner. Play Forza? I can't play Forza. Number one, it's really expensive. Number two, I don't like driving games. Number three, it's because I can't do driving games without throwing up. Okay, end the story. Like this. And this. So, those three combinations doesn't make it, the high price tag and me throwing up is kind of the issue. For a game I can't really play. Where in the world am I going? But you play driving games. I played 2 driving games on this channel, everyone. I played Bloodborne Kart, aka Nightmare Kart, and I've played, what was it called? Pacific Drive. Now, Pacific Drive I can't play anymore because I got too nauseated and I couldn't play it again. And then I had to literally, in the middle of the stream, take a pause for like an hour because I got too nauseated. And then, same thing with Nightmare Kart. I got so nauseated and luckily that one was a lot shorter. So the answer is, no driving game. Anyways, hey Blued. No Blued.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Impressive.
So what does the blue do again? No bleed resist. Oh. Oh. Kill him. Kill the little guy. The top-down driving game called Cranks and Goggles and the camera only moves a little as you drive around. Are you sure? Ow, I missed. I did realize something. Out of the whole rest gang, I still the only one with driver's license. Oh, by the way, I saw Tunooks and Ryan's. I forgot to mention this. I saw Tunooks and Ryan's Phasmophobia stream, and I was just laughing. I'm like, technically, both of them don't have driver's licenses. is what I learned. And technically, the way Ryan got her driver's license is also a little bit really funny. The way Ryan got her driver's license was apparently also the instructor. She hit the curb, and the instructor just pulled her back in and said, "Yeah, if you don't talk about this, I'll let you pass." Apparently. I was like, wait a minute, that's how you got your driver's license? That's certainly one way to pass a driver's test.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Can I get a sum of what you accomplished? Evie got blooted. 40k Lord Watcher got blooted. I still haven't found the key to anything in this dungeon. No one's died yet, except Baba Booey. And we're talking about how I can't do driving games because I would throw up. Yep, that's about it. Anyways, I'll get rid of this and take this, I guess. How big is this dungeon? Guys, this dungeon's still going. It's still going. Why is it still going? How long is this thing? You're already on the second darkest dungeon. We're on the second Crimson Court dungeon, yes. Now, am I going well? We don't know yet. Maybe I'll decide in this next battle. Or am I still going? I'm still going. I'll go you, I guess. It's not random, it's redefined. Ah! Predefined trap right there. What? Oh, dang it! Don't get red. Oh, tetanus! It's oh man, you have no vitamin C. You gotta eat some oranges. And now you got tetanus because you stepped on a rusty nail? God dang it. You can't get tetanus from that. How in the world do you get tetanus from that? There's no... And you drink it. That's not how you get tetanus. Oh, whatever. It's up, down, right, left. I can't go down. I just go up. Oh. Well, now I'm going down. Now it's a down. Then you're gonna say it's gonna go right. Then up. I'm gonna let you know. Ooh, not good, 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 not good. I'll let you all know this thing is the worst thing ever. My has bleed resist. It's not a random map. I've already seen such horrors. Thanks. Thanks. Is it? Oh, by the way, we don't know who Ryan is. Ryan is Ryan Reynolds. Ryan is another VTuber we've collabed with. That's who Ryan Reynolds is named after. When you reach the end turn, 1 second. I'll get your hint in a minute. Don't worry. It's already gonna be too late by the time it reaches me. By the way. Oh, he's gonna suck my. Oh. Oh, it has a thing inside his mouth. That's nice to know. Anyways, it missed. Please don't hit me. It hit me. Great. Now Ryan has the crimson blood. Don't die. Don't die. EV raid. Oh my God! No, Axis! EV's raiding to me right now. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber, and Evie got tetanus. I mean, what? You got a dog A? Evie's a dog A. Wait, really? Wait. Oh wait, Agnes, are you early? Give me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hi Raiders! No, okay, maybe I'm early. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade, the VTuber. We're playing Darkest Dungeon. I'm early. Oh, you're early. Okay, I'll give it a minute. Hey Agnes, what's up? Evie got crimson blooded, and see now her dog is crimson blooded, and there's rabies and mosquitoes. Guys, I was gonna run into Evie. I'm very bad at this. Hello, I'm not a fish. I need to specify I'm not a fish. Oh, Rhino.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
Guys, it's gonna be really bad if the person dies right when we get to the raid. Hi, Evie. Hi, Evie. We're playing Darkest Dungeon. Hi, Raiders. If you're new here, let me make myself bigger. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. We're streaming Darkest Dungeon Crimson Court. It's a game where I have Evie and Ryan currently is dying right now, and she's been blooded by mosquito vampires, and Evie's currently has mosquito vampire blood. And your doggy has been infected with the blood curse, the crimson curse. Yeah, we're doing Darkest Dungeon if you're new here. Yeah, my name is Seraclin, masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube on 2 people at a time. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow if you like what you see. But also, I'm dealing with big, giant, blood-sucking mosquitoes that are about to kill me right now. So 1 second. I'm gonna heal. Evie has a dog? Wait, Evie has a dog? Yeah, Evie has well, in this game, she has a dog. Hey, Evie, you're about to die at any moment to a big, giant, what is this called? Flesh eater. What is this called? It's a mosquito. It just is a mosquito. A big, giant mosquito. Yay! It should be fine. Did I forget her name? No. I didn't forget my name. I forgot what happens when the big, giant mosquito hits me. Ow, I missed. Oh, it hit Boss. And it hit Luckley's Burb. And it hit Boss. And it hit Voodoo. And it hit... Thanks, Rayo, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. You should make wish consider running away. Skaven Dan, this entire stream you said you shouldn't run away, but we shall not run away. We shall commit. We commit to it. We commit. And a worm and a bloody mosquito and a brainy worm. Yep, the brainy amoebas. Not from this fight. Oh no, it's fine. We're fine. I mean from you mean the rest of this dungeon? Oh yeah, we're doing that. In a minute. After the mosquito dies.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow.
So everyone, just so you know, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
And we're gonna endure this loss and learn from it, because overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Guys, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer is the name of this game. So overconfidence, we shall retreat and technically not die to blood-sucking mosquitoes, because the blood-sucking mosquitoes really hurt. I don't know. I'm not quite sure, Evie, this is your type of game. Do you like super unforgiving blood-sucking mosquito games? Then this is the game for you. And also, Hootie now has scurvy and tetanus. If you like fun, do you like suffering? Do you like suffering? Because this game is suffering. Lots of suffering. Oh, we need to send Ryan to pray. We need to go to praying, please.
A little hope, however desperate.
Like torture? You like torture? I love suffering. Oh, how's Shadowverse going? And speaking of suffering, I like it. That's a good transition on my part. Speaking of suffering, how's Shadowverse going? I don't think that's the name of it. If Evie plays this, Seraclin does karaoke. I have no idea if Evie would enjoy this game. It is a lot of suffering. It's so much suffering. Also, everyone is infected. Oh, god dang it. Wait, what can you... Please don't tell me you only... Okay, we're gonna take Hootie out next time. I'm gonna send Evie to, Can't do Bravo. I guess you're gonna go to the bar, because gambling is out for you. You're gonna be stuck in the bar now, Evie.
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who
I'm barely playing anything outside stream at the moment. Oh, Evie, I was gonna let you know, right now is the Shadowverse Guild event. So if you're in a guild, I don't know if you're in a guild, or you're part of, or you're gonna start, if you ever start a guild, there's occasionally, like, every, like, patch or so, there's like a guild event, and it gives you bonus card packs if you're do the missions and stuff. All you have to do is play a little bit in the guild against other guild members. This is your chance to add Seraclin to the karaoke team. I don't do karaoke. Evie was talking about Shadowverse with you earlier. If you don't know anyone who's new here, I play a game called Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. It's a card game. And speaking of suffering, it's a card game like Hearthstone, but like imagine Hearthstone but with anime girls. It's made by the Uma Musume company, the horse girl game. So imagine Uma Musume horse girl game made an anime card game similar to Hearthstone, but it's anime girls. That's Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Now, you're thinking, huh, that sounds like up my alley. It is on Steam for free, but it has terrible reviews, but ignore that. It's good, I think. Question mark. Where's the game? It's on Steam or Apple App Store on mobile devices. It's ignore all the reviews, please. The reviews don't actually have anything to do with the game itself. It's mainly the monetization. But some of the reviews are absolutely wild. I was like, yeah, one review complains it's too RNG. It's a card game. It doesn't have any. It's literally the same RNG as Hearthstone RNG, but slightly better. It's not as bad. I don't know if you know what Hearthstone is. It's like a Blizzard card game. It's a Blizzard card game, trading card game, similar to. I can't give any more examples of trading card games. There's only so many TCG online card games on the market. Everyone, Magic the Gathering. It's kind of like Magic the Gathering. I don't know. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Okay, first things first. Sell all this junk. What is this? Yeah, give me this. There we go. And that's all the junk I had to sell. It was like one thing. And I guess we could sell this too. I don't need it. Ilion? Minus 15% healing. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't know. And it's like those plays on Devil May Cry. Okay, wait. Send me and I will be back, Shadowverse. Oh wait, everyone, I can't do another dungeon. Okay, maybe I'll do one more dungeon. While Evie's here, I'll do one more dungeon. How bad could it be? First, we need to make sure to get rid of oh. I can't send anyone because they're all dying horribly. We'll do an easy dungeon in the meantime. We'll send Baba Booey. No. We'll send Baba Booey. And we'll send yeah, we'll send Baba Booey. I hope that you have a fun stream. I'm gonna go for now. I'll look for the setup for whatever I can. Oh yeah, Evie, have a good time. Okay. Wait, everyone, should I do one more dungeon? Can I do one more dungeon? I don't know if I can do one more dungeon. What are all my dungeon options? Oh, never mind. All these dungeon options are trash. They're all... Oh, they're all long and Okay, never mind. I misjudged how long these dungeons are. Evie's gone. Guys, I misjudged how long these dungeons are. All my dungeons are all either mediums or longs for this next section. I don't want to do a long or medium. Except, oh, I guess it's on the sword, but I don't really, I don't want to do the Warren. Oh, I don't want to do Blue Land. Oh, the Blue Land. Wait, can you just send yourself into the Blue Land without having to have the people? Would that just be a bad idea? That might be a bad idea. Are you kidding me? Please don't tell me you're only praying. Oh, why does everyone only pray? Oh, okay, one second. What about we give you... Nope. Oh. That's too expensive. I have no money. I can't do one more dungeon. Can't do one more dungeon. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die horribly. I can't do another one. Everyone, I'm gonna get out here. One second. I was about to end. I was about to end and raid into Evie, and then Evie raid into me, and this is kind of awkward. Anyways, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade VTuber. I stream up on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow. You can find my, what do you call it? YouTube thingamajig in the description. Waroz has the over 100 stream streak. Oh, I see. Also known as Mess Fist. I'm not a fist, everyone. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow. I will be on vacation June 12th to 24th. So I will not be online. No streams. Probably no posts. I won't be on, like, internet. I'll probably be traveling on a boat or something with no internet. I don't know. See the fish around the world in Europe. I'm going on a European fish tour. I'm not kidding. I mean, partially kidding. I mean, it seems like a world where prayer is all God. That's okay, but any stream advice? Oh, streaming advice. Okay, what do I got? I can still talk, everyone. I just can't do another dungeon. The dungeons are like, they drain my sanity. Like, just like in the game, it drains my sanity in real life. The suffering, the stress, the suffering and stress. Yeah. A fist tour? Well, it's on a boat, so technically I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Gasp. Streaming advice. Any streaming advice? Like in general or for VTubers? Is War on Twitch over there? I have no idea. War might not be live right now. I haven't seen them. I mean, War might not be present right now. Why'd I say live? They're not dead. War, you suck. Tell them I said that, Sarah. What? VTubers. VTubers. Oh, well, in terms of advice, I did talk about VTuber advice earlier, if anyone was curious. I drew out the stream while I was dying the blood-sucking mosquitoes and all that stuff. I was talking about the common mistakes that I see for beginners in terms of VTubers. Well, like, the thing is, my advice is very either general or very specific, and there's no in between. So, like, it's not going to apply to everyone for every use case because some people might have different things that they might, you know, enjoy. So, for example, one thing is, like, the game you stream can attract different people. So if you don't like that game particularly, but you stream it a lot, you gotta understand it's gonna be the type of people you attract. And your time zone does matter, everyone, as evident by my European peoples in chat. I saw him 5 minutes ago. Really? Where is War? I don't know. I haven't beaten up in Shadowverse lately, so I don't know if he's done good or worse in Shadowverse. Trying to think, what else is there? Oh, lots of scam bots. Watch out for scam bots. There's so many scam bots. If you put the word VTuber anywhere in your bio, you're gonna get so many art scam bots, and you're gonna want to block all of them. Well, yeah. Trying to think. You have to be more specific on what advice you want, Agnes, because I can't give you advice about every single thing, or I can give you advice about very specific things. In terms of yapping, I can't help you with that, everyone. You're gonna have to learn how to yap on your own. Like, topics, I think most people, besides me, either keep a diary or a, you know, notepad of what they want to talk about, and they write it ahead of time about stream topics they want to cover. If you have a good memory, you probably don't need to do that. But if you don't have a good memory, you can use pen and paper to write it down, everyone, or to write your notepad down. I think for yapping specifically, if you do mainly yapping streams, you're gonna have to make sure your audio is set up very well. Yeah, best advice, play things you actually like. Playing the game with 5 people watching is a million times better than playing something you hate with 500. Yeah. You want your microphone. Microphone is the biggest issue. Always check your audio setup. Make sure that your audio is correct and stuff. I hope you guys have been hearing me the entire time. But make sure your audio is good. You can go into, you know, OBS, record a little bit, hear yourself, play it back. Don't just like not check your audio ahead of time. Apparently a lot of VTubers don't check their audio. I'm like, you don't listen to your own stream? Watch your own stream. Make sure it doesn't look like a complete mess. Your audio and visual stuff is not a big complete mess. It's okay, understand, but there's stuff you gotta learn your own. Yeah, that means just gotta put yourself out there. You are the product. Yeah. I can't help with topics related that way and that stuff. But you do want to check. I can't believe you want to watch your streams afterwards. I fell asleep. How are you in Darkest Dungeon? People deny. One thing to do is test stream for like 5 to 10 minutes and check back on it. That's what I did. Surprisingly, someone else joined, told me it was the change. You don't have to go live, by the way, to test your audio. Guys, you could just record yourself. Fun fact, you could just record yourself and play it back, listen to it, and be like, oh yeah, you can't hear me at all, kind of thing, when you play the game. Wait, you have a diary, not a game notebook to write down everything we teach you? I can just memorize that. I make my voice so it's hard to watch myself. You gotta watch yourself, everyone. Tip 1. You gotta understand you're gonna hate your voice and you're gonna have to listen to it for 5 hours. And you're gonna have to watch your VODs to understand that you hate your voice. You'll get used to it, maybe. And then, make sure your audio is good. You're right. Audio is really important. Dragon Ball 35. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say Eevee's not live right now. So, let me check if that's a valid target, the raid, before I commit to that. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's good for the future. We can do it. I'm not gonna do it right away, but I'll do it in a few minutes or so. 10 minutes. I'm not gonna give you exact time because I'm gonna be like yapping. What an interesting game that they're playing. I'll check that right now. If you can't hear it or it's not balanced, it's constant noise. Yeah, audio is kind of like the biggest thing. People are going to be watching you on their second monitor, like most of my chat. So Evie does hate her voice. What about you? I hate my own voice too. I think I sound like a squeaky hamster. Speaking of advice, what are the best summer crops to grow in Zone 7B? I'm not a fish. Anyways, next. Everyone hates their voice, and so I'm not a plant person. If you want plant advice, that's my mom. I don't care about plants. Plants are not my thing. Anyway, so oh yeah, I forgot to mention we did get new. I redid one of my emotes. It's this thing now, or video games. Sometimes they VTubers have problems. They miss their audio. There's the stream themselves. Another one I saw recently on Reddit. I'm not a fish, everyone. I recently saw on Reddit someone asking, "Oh, why haven't I grown past like 200 subscribers on YouTube or something, or Twitch after 200 followers or something on Twitch or YouTube?" I did see that. I don't mean any harm to them, but if it hasn't been working, your current strategy isn't been working for 3 years, you might have to change up your strategy. That tends to be an issue. Doing the same thing over and over again, but not changing your strategy after doing it for several years and not finding any difference in your growth. If you're not getting any growth, you might have to change your strategy. It might clash with your beliefs or your current beliefs of what you think a strategy should be. But you might have to apply the current, meta strategies in order to actually grow a little bit. And I'm not saying you have to do it. You can take what you like and take what you not like and choose what you want to do. Like, I'm not saying stream the most current Forza Horizon 6 game that just came out. I'm saying that that if you're not, you gotta check yourself for feedback. I don't know. Like, you gotta be self-analytical. If you don't have anyone to criticize you, give you criticism, to give you constructive criticism, then you have to go look at it yourself and go like, would you watch yourself or not? If you ignore everything about you and you just came in as a new person, would you watch yourself? Kind of thing. What about collabs? Collabs can be a double-edged sword. It kind of depends, as most things. It kind of depends in terms of the context. If you're someone who's not good in collabs, like you're kind of like what do you call it, red piece of bread compared to the person you're streaming with, it could be a double-edged sword. You might lose people. If your person that you collab with ends up being not a great person, could be a double-edged sword. But for the most part, you do want to do collabs, but you also want to make sure that your own content can stand on its own legs, because if the people come from your collabs and you don't have any good content, but if you're only good in collabs, then that means you're not good as your personal streamer. Also temper your expectations. Yeah, I have to say, like, I think one thing beginning streamers have to realize that you shouldn't start streaming for big money, because it's gonna take some time to really get stream and real social life stuff. Yeah, people, you're not gonna make much money for like the first year. You don't have to get monetized on YouTube. You get monetized on Twitch. Twitch is easier to get monetized, but you're gonna get like, I don't know, like a penny for your advertisement revenue or so. I get like a nickel or something. I think maybe I got a dime now. I'm gonna check for it. I get a dime for like every advertisement. I think a dime. I don't know if dime still exists. Hard work is part of it, but collabs do with a friend you really trust. You gotta have to make sure you vet your collaborators too. Like, make sure there's no like weird drama that you're like, if you're going with completely random people, make sure that you actually get along with the person. I think I see a lot of people just jump into collabs but not like get along with the other person, and it ends up being bad. Like, watch their streams first. Like, if you find out that the person you're streaming with doesn't get like certain things or things that you like, for example, like I don't know, like they're like not safe for work and you're safe for work, like they cuss a lot and you don't cuss at all, you want to make sure you get that ahead of time. Check that out ahead of time. Not live from live streaming. I would say don't expect to make money from live streaming. It's very unlikely. Like, most people don't. Like 99% of people don't. The only people who make it are like the top 1%, and the only people you see most of the time are top 1%. So it is kind of like a bias. The only people you see are the people you see. The survivorship bias. The only people you see doing well are the people that have done well. But trying to, like, that's my advice for collabs. I'm a terrible person as for collabs. I only know like 4 people. I'm pathetically not good at reaching out to people because I know I'm a very like aggressive personality with a very particular way of talking and speed talking, which makes it really hard for certain people to collab with me, I would say, especially if you're not a first English speaker, a native English speaker, or you're not fluent with English, kind of thing. I was gonna say also, let's see, what else is there? how did you meet others though? I think it was Cars Lane introduced me to Evie, and Evie introduced me to Ryan, and Ryan introduced me to Nooks, and then we somehow got together with Yuki, and that's how it happened. I just got really random. I actually met my first person was Borna introduced me to Crowley, and then I met Mira from Call Me D. Although her schedule doesn't line up with mine anymore due to she streams in the morning now, which I'm not awake. You agree to one them. They think you're best friends. Don't jump in too quick. Because rest has a mix of how safe it or for a mix of how safe for work it is, but they know each other, like it works. I would say most of the rest, like we're mostly like we're very safe for work VTubers. We don't play like we don't do like we're pretty like I would say calm, like we like very similar. I would say. No, I mean like we have distinctive personalities, obviously, but like we have generally the right like we generally vibe with each other. It's kind of hard going in with random people. I would say be careful if you go in with blind collabs. Also, if you're gonna do a collab with someone who isn't a streamer, you also want to be careful with that. Like, let's say you want to do like play with your friends in a phasmophobia of all your friends. Your friends are not streamers. Just a reminder, your friends are not streamers. You are the streamer, which means that your friends might not have the right expectations of how they should be entertaining or not. Because your friend, if you're gonna invite your friends and they're not entertaining, and they might actually end up throwing away viewers. I mean, driving off viewers because of the way they act instead. Like for example, if they don't like if they're mean to chat or something. Keep our vibe together. Yeah. Be back. If great advice to listen up if you think about it. I'm gonna invite you tonight. Yeah, very true. Yeah, so like if you are inviting your friends for a collab, you're doing a peak collab or something with your friends who aren't streamers, you gotta be very careful about that because they're gonna be on screen and they're gonna be yapping about stuff and they're probably not gonna be they're not gonna be focusing on chat. You gotta remember, if you're focusing on your friends, that means you're not focusing on chat, which then is your viewers. So no videos of viewers. I'm still waiting to be your instructor and held that. No! I don't know. If you're gonna do videos of viewers, you're gonna have to either limit it to viewers who are you can trust. Like, I don't know, they've been there for a while in terms of like membership or something, or some other criteria. It's just kind of like don't let your viewers have the mic and let them say a bunch of words that may or may not be appropriate on stream. We never know when someone's gonna throw the random words. I would say different safe for work, mainly acceptable language. It depends. It depends, everyone. But like, your friends, if you do only streams with your friends, you gotta be aware. If you're only streaming with your friends, and you only are able to be entertaining around your friends, I see a lot of VTubers talk about this. I don't have any viewers, so how do I be entertaining on my own? I use my friends to make myself entertaining, but I feel like I can't get any viewers that way. It's because if you're not entertaining without your friends, then how in the world are you gonna be entertaining on your own? To get viewers to watch you on your own. That's another issue. Your friends won't be able to always commit to every single stream unless you are a group of people who will stream together. Then that's fine. Whatever. Ignore what I just said. But if you're not a group of people who are going to stream together all the time, then you got to be careful about not being entertaining on your own. You have to learn how to do that. You can't depend on other people for that. Playing a friend to keep reminding him to watch what he says because he has no filter. And another issue with playing close friends is who don't stream. Yeah. Also, they might dox you. Be careful about that. If you play with someone who's not like familiar with internet safety, they might accidentally dox you. Be very careful of that, everyone. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else advice? What instrument could possibly? What are we talking about? What? Oh, sorry. Someone in Discord just typed. What is this thing? This is my mascot design that that Blacklight has been working on, and it's based off a planaria and a gecko planaria. Anyways. If you have any other questions, I feel you can ask me right now. I'm in the mood now to answer things. I don't have anything else to talk about. But if well, what are we gonna rate into? By the way, on Twitch, it's gonna be, I think, Dragon Waffles 35. Oh, that reminds me. Names. Your name is gonna be kind of important with your streamer name. When I say important, have you come up with a name for the geckos? The Sir Gecklers. It's not a good name. It's like the Seraclers, but they're Gecklers. No. Important thing you should mention. Describe yourself in one word. I'm not a fish. Anyways, well, I don't think that it works exactly. I would say design is kind of important, but not really. As long as your design isn't something that throws people away. Like if you're a spider and your people have arachnophobia, like that's probably an issue. But I would say your name is probably important. When I say you're important, I mean searchability. Like if you name yourself If you name yourself like Hello Kitty, you're gonna get confused with Hello Kitty, the Sanrio character. Or if you name yourself, don't name yourself like something 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, blah 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 blah. You're gonna get confused. That's not a easily searchable. Describe yourself in one word. I'm not a fish. Understandable. Have a nice day. What if my VTuber name is like Suckabomb Baspish? You gotta understand, if your name has something that's more popular, like if you name yourself, don't name yourself Iron Mouse. Obviously, avoid naming yourself after another VTuber that already exists. Like, don't name yourself Iron Rat. Okay, I guess you could do that, but don't do that. Don't do that. Don't name yourself after something generic that's hard to search up. Like, don't call you Xbox Name 101 Dragon Slayer XXX. That's like, it's really hard to look that up. There's 2 ways you can come up with names. You go with the Hololive route, and you go like, you name yourself like Mori Kalopi or Kiara Takanashi or something like that. You give you first and last name kind of thing. Or you go with something that's kind of distinctive and won't get like lost. Well, apparently my name is an acne medicine, so I didn't do a good job on that. Also, people were gonna have to pronounce your name. So people can't pronounce the word Sakabon Baspish. You're gonna have some issues. You're gonna have someone constantly asking you, how do you pronounce your name? How do you pronounce your name? Is it Sakabon Boospish? And then they're gonna be like, oh no. And you have to also take into account your nickname. So if your nickname is Sakabon Baspish, if your name is Sakabon Baspish, if you named it yourself your nickname would be Sokka. So people would just call you Sokka. Like, I guess it sounds like the Avatar Sokka. Yeah, but don't name yourself ? Period, ! No one's gonna be able to find your name in the Google search kind of thing. That's another thing. Like, don't name yourself like, I'm trying to think. What's another popular thing that could probably mess up someone if you try to look it up? Like, there's so many things. You just want to Google your name ahead of time. Be like, okay, let me Google it real quickly. Make sure it's not taken. Make sure there's not another VTuber with the exact name. Like, if you call yourself Blue Bear and there's like 500 people named Blue Bear, don't call yourself Blue Bear. Or if you name yourself like Polar Bear and there's like 500 bears. So your name is your marker. Must be searchable, not a brand or anything with copy. Nothing bad or vulgar or neutral. Yeah, don't call yourself like World of Warcraft unless you stream only World of Warcraft. The thing is, if you name yourself after a brand, people will associate you with that brand. So if you only like, if you call yourself Warhammer streamer, then your only people you're gonna attract are people who watch Warhammer kind of thing. If that makes sense. Or I think that someone had this issue. Ants Canada had this issue. His name's Ants Canada, but he doesn't stream ants anymore. So like people go in and expecting ants, but there's no ants. So you gotta be a little bit careful about naming yourself after a brand or a specific game. Like if you name yourself Darkest Dungeon streamer, but you don't stream Darkest Dungeon, then the people are gonna be confused. They're like, huh? You don't stream Darkest Dungeon, but your name is Darkest Dungeon streamer? Is there anything else? I guess names are... That's the thing with names. I guess people don't think about it that much. Like, most people just use a username or something. I don't know. Mine is based off of Golden Sun Dark Moon. There's a demon called Serac. And he's a type of djinn. So I call it Seraclin. That's how it works. Well, because I mispronounced... I didn't realize as a kid that's how you pronounce djinn. Anyways. So, that's how it works. And let me... What else is there? Content. Yeah, you can make... Guys, you don't have to stream. You can make other stuff. How do you pronounce it in, like, Lin? Oh, hey, Nier. What's up? Good morning. It's evening for me, but morning to you. Another thing is that you need to be, what was it? Your content doesn't have to be streaming. You can make other content besides streaming content. If you can't stream, you can still do shorts. You can still do videos. You can still do, pre-recorded content. You could do maybe books or stuff and art or whatever you want to do. Any of that stuff. Any of that stuff you can do too. It doesn't have to be streaming. A lot of VTubers nowadays, pre-debut VTubers, actually make content ahead of time before they actually do a debut with their actual stuff. But oh, debuts. What made you want to stream? I like yapping. I don't have anyone to yap to. I need someone to yap to. I don't have anyone to yap to most of the time. So I'm just like, this is how I get all my talking energy out, is by streaming. Also, I like cool masquerade demons. And apparently there's no masquerade demons. And I was like, guys, I want more masquerade art. Because I like people with cool masks. That was literally one of the things. Why did I choose my design? I want cool mask. More cool mask fan art. It's easier to be consistent if you enjoy what you do. Are we doing a deep talk section? No, we're just talking about streamer tips. I don't know. We're just doing random streamer tips because people have asked, and I'm like, oh, this is a good time to ask because we're on topic of it right now, so might as well. What else is there? Yeah, in terms of like debuts, I think I see this thrown around a lot. You don't have to do debuts. Debuts are only for if you're like a corporation like Hololive and you're idol and you get like a company backing. You don't unless or if you're a famous streamer, indie streamer that everyone knows, and therefore you're doing like a fill-in debut kind of thing. No. I would say debuts are kind of useless if you're not well established. If you're like never streamed in your life, have no other content creation platforms, have never done any social advertising and WhatsApp marketing of any kind beforehand, there's no point in doing debut because then no one's gonna come. He's been streaming a long time around 2016, 2017, but it was on Twitch and it's been so long ago I forgot how to do it. Oh, I think most of the days no people use OBS. Technology wise. I would recommend using a free VTuber model or a relatively cheap one. You do not want to sink more than like a few dollars. Like you don't want to sink too much money into streaming because you're gonna make $0. You're gonna go in making no money basically. You always do a formal debut later if you want. Yeah, most people do a formal debut later once they have like an audience and new outfit and can commission someone to make a new model kind of thing. That's usually how it goes. Technology-wise, though, don't spend any money on a VTuber model if you don't have money to spend, and don't sink $1,000 into a fancy high-end VTuber model if you have no audience. That's another thing I need to specify. You can make a lot of free stuff. You don't need to spend money for free stuff if you know how to draw on your own, number one. Or number two, you can use many programs. I use Vvoid because it's easy to use and it's free. But you can also use, you can also learn how to draw on your own for live 2D or PNG tubers. I think that I see a lot of PNG tubers because it's a lot cheaper. You can do a lot of cool stuff with being PNG tubers. PNG Tuber Plus is what I've seen. PNG Tuber Remix is what I've seen. For PNG side. Live 2D is kind of the only live 2D option you can use for like that movement. 3D is, you can use VR chat or booth models or V1 models. A lot of cheap options for there. I believe, like for example, Eevee uses a lot of free outfits or cheap outfits you can find on booth. And it doesn't require you to learn how to draw the outfits and stuff. You can just apply it and it's pretty easy. Interesting point because I'm starting to do VTube, but I'm not planning on doing debut streaming because who am I? Yeah, it's better just to get experience than to just like plan for 5 months to debut that no one's gonna come to because no one knows who you are unless you actually market yourself and you actually put marketing into it. But yeah, what was your original starting VTuber model? Was it always this line? It was always this design. Well, there is one design that was a prototype, but we don't talk about that one. This is my main design. I spent like 3 months on it because I was learning the program and learning how to draw and all that stuff. So this is my original only outfit. But I would say if you're looking for a non-traditional anime model, non-traditional, not an anime model, it might be harder to do if you're going to do it. I wouldn't say the model, the expectation is for it to be anime, but it doesn't have to be anime. There's a bunch of free to use live 2D, 3D models you can use. There is an issue though that if you want face tracking, I would say the best thing is to use an iPhone. If you don't have an iPhone, I guess the webcam is okay. But iPhone technically is the only way to do it because of... Let me drink some water quickly. Yeah, iPhones are the only one that have the hardware for the AR kit face tracking. If you ever want to do that, you're gonna have to. That's gonna require some technological understanding of Unity and blend shape stuff. But that's like not too hard. But well, yeah, you need iPhone for AR kit stuff like tongue, or cheek puff, which are AR kit blend shape stuff. Which you have to make sure your model has AR kit blend shapes. By default, most models do not have it. You have to either add it yourself with a plugin, or you add it yourself manually without a plugin, or you find someone who already knows how to add it to you without a plugin. Came right at the end. Oh, okay. I didn't even check. You can puff. I can puff and cheese. Not everyone can do this, by the way. The dolls made of clothes or a bird, like Wind Waker. Ooh, that might be kind of hard. Face ID on an iPhone is kind of nice. Yeah, your model could do all that stuff. Yeah, I add AR kit blend shapes. Oh, hi, AR creator. Puffy cheese is very cute. Yeah, I can add AR kit blend shapes, which are 52 blend shapes that are only works with Apple devices, and basically it's the Apple compatible API thing. I don't know what you call it, technology. So it only works for Apple devices. I think anything between an iPhone 11 or newer will work. By the way, it doesn't have to be a new iPhone as long as it has Face ID and the Face ID system. I think iPhone 10 might be outdated now, and it might be hard to find. But iPhone 11 or above, any used phone with a working front-facing camera should work. I don't know. I can't talk about. I can't talk. Everyone, I just noticed the issue. You can't talk about puffing your cheeks. When have I ever used it? Yeah, there's no way I would ever use. When would I ever use this? Can't draw. I mean, I would say I'm not the best at drawing for Void. You basically just need to know basic texturing. Like, if you know how to draw a line. I would say if you need a drawing program, you can use Krita. It's better than MS Paint, so use Krita, I would say. But you could do, maybe when you're pretending you're really a fish. I'm not a fish. But I'm not the greatest at drawing, I would say. Only one way to learn. I mean, all I had to do to practice drawing was just to practice drawing. The way to get better at drawing, everyone, is to practice drawing. Also, I need to emphasize one more thing. Do not use AI. Do not use AI at any point in your VTuber design or VTuber platforms or VTuber panel. Don't use AI, everyone. Like generative AI. Like, don't use image AI. Do not use AI. Everyone will blacklist you immediately. It's not good. I don't care how small you are. You can find literally millions of free assets on Twitter or on anywhere on Booth. Literally just search buy free and you'll find free assets. You do not need AI. I'm going to just emphasize that one more time. It is bad. It is not good. It steals from artists and people will not like you for that. Yeah, a lot of artists will not take AI references, by the way. So you have to keep that in mind. Also, if you want to find a thing to commission, do not commission it from Etsy and don't commission it from Fiverr. Those are like the hotbed of scams for AI scams. So do not do it from Etsy or Fiverr. I would say either the best way to find someone to commission is VGen, a verified person on VGen. And making sure that they're a reputable artist ahead of time and their portfolio lines up with what they do. And finding previous clients, like choose a client, choose a VTuber you like, check who they hired. Don't choose like Iron Mouse level, but like find who they hired and see if they are available for slots for commissions. Don't choose like don't choose a random person out of the blue. VTubing is easier than 8 years ago. It's not as bad as people using the batter to blame. I mean, in terms of image AI, it's just literally copying things but doing it worse. So, but yeah, don't spend too much money on a VTuber model. If you do need a custom model, don't do it from Etsy, don't do it from Fiverr, do it from like your verified person on VGen or finding someone who's got a client. Find the client and find their mama, what do you call it, modeler, and then see if they take people. Because then you know they are a real person. Also, you have to watch out for broker studios. A new scam going around is broker studios, where basically, it's not technically you're not hiring an artist. You're hiring an intermediary middleman as an artist. I mean, as an artist, and then they're commissioning it to someone who's doing it for cheaper rather than commissioning it directly. So they're taking a cut in the middle and they're marking it up, basically. So don't do that. Also, they tend to be like scammers too. Be careful. Say, why are you very against doing music stuff? I'm not a music person. I can't do music stuff. You're gonna ask most VTubers to do music stuff. It's very hard to get music licensing for VTubers. It usually requires money and some kind of distributor to distribute if you want to do any original music or if you want to do mixing and all that stuff. You're gonna have to get commercial rights for it and blah blah blah. It gets really annoying with the composer if you have to hire one. It's usually easier if you can do it. So known artists are fine. The more known an artist is, the more reliable they are, the more expensive it tends to be. Now, if you really are on a desperate budget, you could take a chance of a cheaper artist, but they may or may not scam you out of their money. So it's usually like you're paying for the safety of it's not going to be a scammer kind of thing. Yeah, so music stuff. I'm not a music VTuber. You're gonna have to ask someone who's a music VTuber. I don't know who's actually a music VTuber. Actually, I don't know any off the top of my head. But you're gonna have to ask a music VTuber how they do it, because usually it ends up being really expensive unless you know how to mix and compose and write stuff on your own. Especially if you're doing covers, that's basically like a whole entire legal mess if you want to ever do it for monetization. So people usually don't do it for monetization kind of thing. Mouse is one. Is he a music person? I mean on a smaller scale, not like big people. Big people tend to have managers, by the way, or people who handle their business. It's more of like a business. Most of the big VTubers that are so big that you can see that they have like over triple, quadruple digits concurrent viewers. I need to tell you, everyone, 99% of people don't make it past 5 viewers, concurrent viewers, everyone. So, like, if you're here right now, that's currently 20 viewers, that's already higher than average. Like, that's like top 5% or 1% of CCV on streamers, by the way. So most people have either 0, like less than 3 CCV. Like 99% people have less than 3 CCV. So you gotta temper your expectations. You're gonna go for months from no one coming to your streams, talking to yourself, sound like a crazy person, and you're gonna be like, man, I sound like an absolute crazy person talking to myself the entire time. Emily? Oh, Emily does like, I would say Vocaloid music is easier to get the licensing to because they're cheaper. They're not as well known. But again, it's not like super well known, so that means they're not gonna maybe get as many views. Emily's been doing it for a while though. Probably not like a great I'm pretty sure she's like super familiar with it. If you ever watch her videos, she probably talks about it. But people have been in big viewer numbers, have also been streaming for more than 3 years, and have made a lot of videos with sources something on the side stream to get people to stream too. Yeah, I'm gonna say, you gotta temper your expectations. Like, I think Iron Mouse did it for several years, like more than 5 years, and she didn't like pop off overnight like most people. It's very, very rare you become a viral sensation overnight. It's more of like as Madara Khan puts it, she spent 5 years to become an overnight sensation. Basically, you do all this work and maybe you'll pop off one day, but they've been doing it for a long time. That's why they've been, I think, like, I know Ryan has been doing it for several years too. Indeed. Yeah, so big viewer numbers have been doing it for a really long time. And if they're not big viewer numbers, if they're big viewer numbers but they haven't been doing it for a long time, there are usually multiple reasons for that. Like, if they're like Nimi Nightmare, they might have been associated with a corporation beforehand. They might be X-Corporation. They might be like the second identity of another VTuber or something like that. Or they might be like, how do I describe it? They might be associated with someone or friends with someone who is a famous VTuber. So there's like multiple reasons why. If you see someone suddenly pop off, they might have connections, usually. To other major players already, kind of thing. That's how Casio happened. He streamed from a one-down house using his phone hotspot for Wi-Fi. I forgot big. He streamed to TikTok though. Yeah. I don't know much about Casio, so I can't give advice on that in terms of things, unfortunately. But I know Evie's a big fan of Casio. But I don't know much about him. I don't know anything about him. But a lot of people have been doing like their things like for a long time before they get noticed. So you don't expect it to like suddenly pop off, because if you do pop off suddenly, you don't have any content. Then like there's some people who do pop off suddenly but don't have any content, or their content isn't as good as the thing that popped them off in the first place, or they change their content accordingly, and then it's maybe not as easy to get viewers or anything like that at that point. But I can't give any content ideas. I don't know any content ideas. All I do is do stupid bear punching videos, and apparently I need to do a snake punching video next, and I just do silly bear punching videos and assassin snail videos. But by the way, my assassin snail has killed all the snails, so I think it's doing a good job, I have to say. Okay, any more questions, everyone? Before I close up stream and raid into someone? Who am I gonna raid to on YouTube? Uh-oh. Guys, did Evie already... I think Evie might have already ended this stream. I think Evie may be out of the question. What about... Oh, we can do Ruka. Guys, we can do a surprise Ruka stream. That would be really funny. If you don't know who Ruka is, they're a squirrel VTuber. VR chat squirrel VTuber. Surprise VTuber raid to them. Yeah, Masamaki stream. I don't have Masamaki. I don't actually have Masamaki. Wait, guys, I'm not subscribed to Masamaki. Guys, how many times has that Humana Huma Nuka Nuka Pua clip been played? That's honestly the funniest thing I I don't know where Masamaki gets these like 3-minute long clips of me talking about fists. I don't know. I don't talk about fists that much. David chat. David me. I don't talk about fists that much. I was gonna say I don't talk about fists that much, everyone. I don't know. I'm not a big VTuber, so take all my advice with a grain of salt, everyone. Technically, I only get like an average of 10 viewers outside of raids. I only get like an average of 10 viewers on Twitch or YouTube. Like, I don't know, 10 people on Twitch could say hi or something. But I don't think I get that. I don't get that many viewers. What else do I have? I did 3D streams. I don't know. My 3D streams are kind of meh. I can't do them very often. 3D streams are so hard to do. Rain of sand. I don't like salt. I don't like salt. What? Rain of sand. I don't like salt. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Take it with a grain of sand. I see. Grain of salt. Grain of sand. Grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt. No, take it with a grain of salt is this phrase. Not take it with a grain of sand, I think. Take it with a grain of salt. A grain of salt. It is a grain of salt. Riscoplexo, it is a grain of salt. I'm not crazy. Tricking me. Tricking me with the wrong phrase. Trying to think. Is there anything else I'm missing? No salt for me. This is crazy. You're not crazy, don't worry. That's right. Trying to think. What else is there advice-wise? Don't say shh. Wait a minute. Riscoplexo, what does that mean? Trying to think. I think Agnes doing some shamanism, missing first rain of sand. Oh, I can't feel like that. What's happening in Twitch chat? Anyways. You're mentally sane. Yes. Mentally sand. Anyways. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else? Posting stuff. I can't give advice about that. I'm lazy about posting stuff. Let's see. Emotes. My emotes are all stupid looking things like fists. Like that. Oh, 3D VTuber programs. I prefer Warudo. I don't like VC Face. It's outdated. I like Warudo. It gets more updates. Quite lazy though. I'm quite lazy, everyone. I'm a very lazy person. I kind of don't post that much compared to other people. I don't post that much. I don't really do much content because it's important if you want to get into streaming. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned this before. Make a schedule. You gotta make a schedule. I'm so sorry, everyone. You're gonna have to put yourself in a schedule and like have consistent times for people to come up. Because otherwise you can't watch them at 8 p.m. European time at consistent times for some reason. Because I didn't realize I was streaming European time. You gotta understand, you gotta have consistent schedules so everyone can watch you in the second monitor while they're at work. While the rest of the people are in Europe time. It would build trust too. Yeah, by nature or by choice? You gotta by nature. I'm just lazy, everyone. You know, a lot of VTubers apparently post sorts every day. Every day. I'm supposed to post a sort every day, apparently. 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. in Europe. Yes. Yeah, so I'm too lazy to edit and scrub VODs to post a sort every day. Everyone. I do not have... There's no way I can do it every single day. I mean, you could hire someone. The skill of yapping and nobody when you're starting is also to consider. I think Tuning Fork is literally my first regular viewer, everyone. So I didn't have anyone to yap to for 2 months until Tuning Fork came on. And then he listened to me yap for 2 months. Self-edited sorts every day. You're pretty lucky to have viewers who watch you if you only do gorilla streams. I think I did do a gorilla stream one time of Shadowverse, and we had people come, which is the most hilarious thing ever. Which is me beating them up in Shadowverse. Tuning Fork might go. Self-edited sorts every day. Well, you don't have to edit that much. I have to say, if you do a good job of presenting yourself without editing, you don't need to edit that much. It's like makeup. If you look okay already, you don't have to put that much makeup on. But if you're not that entertaining, you have to edit more to make yourself look more entertaining. Now, I'm not saying lie. Don't lie. But you gotta have to the way your shorts should be edited to make you look in the best light. If your shorts are like 5 decibel quiet whispering, and you don't have anything interesting, and you're just sitting there for 5 minutes doing absolutely nothing, don't post that sort. It's not gonna help you. You gotta make good sorts, everyone. Good targeted to your audience sorts. If you're gonna make skibbity toilet sorts, you're gonna have to make sure you're gonna attract a lot of kids, okay, everyone? If you're gonna make a sorts about strategy guide, you're gonna attract a lot of people playing that game. If you're gonna make sorts about I think that my best shorts are actually the yapping ones, but I apparently don't post yapping shorts because I'm too lazy to do that. Because I do all these random things like get off topic, talk about tuning fork, punch people in chat, but then I get too annoying to edit it out, which I have to edit out all that. But I just said right now in the middle of this conversation. Well, the girls give me advice and no following said advice. Shorts every day. I don't do shorts every day. If you want to get people, I don't know. Shorts don't exactly translate to live viewers, but if you need subscribers for the monetization, you kind of need those. But also, you get recommended to more people. And more people watch your videos, they're more likely to get recommended your videos, which means they're more likely to press on the video, which means they're more likely to get more people in your live stream. Not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. The makeup artist can also help join in. Clipper. Yeah, I don't have a clipper. You guys want to be a clipper? I don't know. Rayo makes excellent clips, by the way. Rayo's clips are absolutely hilarious. It's just me yapping about Fist for 2 minutes. It's sped up about yapping about 2 minutes of Fist. Many clippers. I would say clippers are better than no clippers. Obviously, don't clip bad stuff and post like hate clips or something. But like, clippers are better than nothing. I try to clip farm a lot for a lot of other people. I mean, oh, thanks Risco. That makes me really feel better. Only post clips of Seraclin punching chat. I'm a tasteful clipper. Don't worry. I don't know. It depends on what you want to clip. A lot of people go for like a fill-in type of style of editing, where they go like spastic, random things happening. I like to do. I'm my editing's very lame. I just do. Yeah, I'm Seraclin, and then it goes subtitle. Mr. X punches you, and it goes dooba 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 dooba, and that's what I do. I don't know, everyone. That's not exactly funny. The problem is, if you don't think be careful about being funny, because some people might not think you're funny. In fact, apparently, I'm not sure if anyone finds that funny. Great, my internet got voted now. What does that mean? Voted. Okay, wait. Vetoed. No. What could it possibly autocorrected be? I don't know. Got bored. Oh. Buffering. It got buffering. That is not the word. That's not y'all. How in the world did it get autocorrected to that? Anyways. Yeah, your community's still growing. Got some artists that make some fan art. Mixing 2 Sokka songs. Don't ask about the Sokka songs. That's completely random. I don't know why those exist. Those are absolutely random, out of the blue Sokka songs that anyone could possibly... a clipper along the route times. I don't know. Tuning fork. You want to be a clipper? Wink. I think tuning fork might be too busy, everyone. He's moderating chat. He's like looking at us right now. I don't know. What else is there? What else is there on advice-wise? Yeah, I can't help with content. I'm gonna be frank with that. I can't help with that, everyone. Stream what you want to stream. Everyone has a different way of thinking they want to stream. You know, fun is suggestive. I try to think it's funny. Yeah, funniness can be very subjective. So, I don't know. If you find me funny, your humor might or might not be good. I don't know, everyone. My humor is terrible. My humor is just saying things really badly. Be careful saying boundary in your chat. Oh, yeah. Moderation. Yeah. Don't be afraid to ban that random weirdo in your chat. If you only have one viewer, but that one viewer's a weirdo, just go punch them into the void. You don't need them. Ignore them. How can humor be terrible if subjective? Well, it depends on the subjectiveness of the humor. What's the Sokka song? Go in the video. Go in the video tab. Go in the video tab of my channel. Look up scroll all the way down to Sokka Bomb Bisbis song. Just click on that. There you go. That's all I have to say. I could try, but don't expect much. I don't know. You don't even have to, like, edit something, Tuning Fork. If you just give me timestamps of what you think is interesting, that's good enough. Tuning Fork. If you can scrub the VOD and tell me what's interesting timestamp-wise, I'll take that. That's good enough for me. Tuning Fork, I don't need any of that. Fist Song 1 and Fist Song 2. Yeah, Tuning Fork. Any VOD scrubbing is good enough for me, everyone. Timestamps. I like timestamps, everyone. I'm bad at timestamping my videos. They're 5 hours long. I can't timestamp everything. I skip almost half of my things in these clips. My VODs are literally like 5 hours long, and I clip like 30 seconds. That's it. All I get is 30 seconds from a 5-hour VOD. Because I'm so bad about scrubbing the VOD. I really don't want to scrub it. I mean, there's always something interesting going on. I could technically clip everything I say. Like right now, I can clip everything I say. And just be an echo of me just saying, I can clip everything I say. And just play that all over again. But I think Twitch has a clipping tool. You can use exclamation mark clip. It goes exclamation mark clip. Put the title you want to put, and then if you want to put a time, it has to be put before, after. It has to be put after the clip. I think. I don't know. I think it's like exclamation mark clip title, and that's it. There's some other parameters, but I can't remember what they were off the top of my head. If they can take different numbers. Yeah, so in terms of moderation, get a moderator that you trust. I just use Tuning Fork. They're pointy fork. They poke the eyes of people. And guided streaming parts 1 to 10 easy source for this week. I'm too lazy for that, Gvid. I'm too lazy to edit it because I don't want to. I'm not a streamer that can give advice. I'm not exactly like. My advice is just generally more like beginner tips, not exactly like don't get scammed, everyone. That's a tip. I would say talk more. That's a tip, I guess. That's not too exciting. Like, talk more, everyone. Don't have to talk like I do, but talk more. Be funny. That's subjective. Good luck on that one. Comedians have been studying that one for hundreds of years. Too bad. Have you tried the YouTube dash thing that asks the current person to find highlights to make clips? It can't understand what I'm saying. It can't understand what I'm saying half the time. It does not understand what I'm saying. It's not that funny either. I don't know. Make sure, make sure to get rid of the weird people in chat. Like that one. These are kind of intuitive. Or, I feel like these are mostly intuitive things, I would say. I'm like, these are all streamer general stuff. Like, don't expect to make money. You're gonna have to get viewers from other platforms to come to watch your streams. Oh my god. Make thumbnails. Everyone, make thumbnails. I can't believe this one. I'm so surprised that so many Twitch VTubers do not make thumbnails. I was like, wait, you guys don't make thumbnails for your streams? I'm like, yeah, we stream on Twitch. We don't need thumbnails. I'm like, as a YouTube person, you need thumbnails. Why are you saying you can't do music? I didn't do the music. I was someone else in the credits. It was someone else who did it. It was Casey and Cypheus, Kekko's fishing developers, apparently. Yeah, everyone, do not post your YouTube video with a random screenshot of the VOD as the thumbnail and title it VOD from April whatever 2026. That's like don't do that. Like, don't put a VOD that says Twitch VOD number 500 and whatever game it's called. Like, got multi-platform, YouTube, Twitch, and Green YouTube. Don't spread out if you can't have the resources, everyone. If you don't have the resources for a multi-stream setup, like bandwidth or like computer processing power, don't do it to multiple platforms. I would say commit to one platform and then maybe another second platform. The problem is, unless you're like me and you get more than like several people, you can't read fast. You're gonna be bogged down by 3 different chats. I'm already bogged down during collabs with 5 different chats. I mean, with like having multiple chats. So if you stream on multiple platforms, you're gonna have to be able to respond to all the people on all those platforms, like Twitch and YouTube. So if you can't respond to all of them, don't try to do all of them at once. You're gonna break your brain trying to read all that. Now I'm not saying that you're not gonna get like 1 million viewers. You're gonna get maybe like 1 person or something. But if you ever get more than like a couple of people on 2 platforms and you can't read all of that, then you might be in some trouble. I would say commit to one platform first, YouTube or Twitch. I can't really give you a say, but always have a YouTube at least. Like, choose one to be your main, but make sure you always have a YouTube for VODs. If the viewers can't find information about you when you're offline, then you're gonna have some trouble when you're offline for 80% of the time and stream for only 20% of the day, everyone, or less than that. If you only stream for 2 hours and you're offline 22 hours, then there's no way for you to find information about that. I don't do green YouTube. That's kind of like, if you want that audience, it depends. But that audience is kind of like a double-edged sword. Yes, you get more people, but also the people who use green YouTube are also the people who don't use regular YouTube. So what's wrong with that? Boz No Date, 1000 BC sounds like a banger title. You just give your noises and recordings. It's better than AI music. Just ignore Twitch chat. Easy. Hey, Twitch chat, they just said to ignore you. Like a little clip noise was better than the actual music. Hey, Twitch chat, YouTube chat says just ignore you because you don't say anything. And Twitch chat just drew a fist at my head. Argue back, everyone. The Twitch chat just drew a fist back at my head. Sad face, sad face, sad face, they said, everyone. Sad face. Sad face. Sad face. Ow. They just drew another fist in my head. Sad face. Twitch interactions are better. I would say each platform has a pro and con. Twitch has more emotes, animated emotes. They have redeems. They have, what do you call it? Like, better interactions with, like, bots and stuff. YouTube doesn't. Oh my god, that's good combination. Fire Dragon. Yeah, that's so them. Look at that. Look at that Succubon Bispis turning conveyor belt. That's such a good. That's such a good emote. Flexing the moving emotes. It's so good. Why is it so good? This is the best addition I've ever made to the animated emote section. Succubon Bispis spin. Succubon Bispis conveyor belt. I appreciate Dragon because he's approachable and fun. I would say, yeah, Twitch has pros, Twitch has cons. The cons for Twitch, no VODs. Can't keep VODs for more than 2 weeks. It's easier to get monetized on Twitch. That's a pro. Cons, can't avoid ads on Twitch. Pros, Twitch can do cooler API stuff, like redeems and events. Cons, Twitch can't really, handle, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not good for if you don't do, like, streaming content and that kind of thing, if you don't use the interaction stuff. Also, Twitch can have better moderation. Cons, Twitch's quality is worse than YouTube. It can only do 6,000 kilobits per second, which is like blurry. If you're not 1,000, if you're can do only a max of 1080p, 60 frames per second. Anything higher than that, Twitch was gonna start lagging a bit. Cons, someone on Twitch got set up first. YouTube, I would say, has VODs. Can keep the VODs and put them in thumbnails. Cons, you have to put more effort in your thumbnails. Pros, you can just, it's harder, well, it's harder to organize on YouTube because of the way it works. There's no way to put categories that easily. Like, you can put categories, but it doesn't, like, you can't sort it by categories, if that, you know what I mean. YouTube does have, well, better bit rate. It has a higher bit rate. Cons, moderation sucks trash on YouTube. Rating is non-existent on YouTube. Twitch rate is so much better. YouTube's monetization is so much harder to get. And also, YouTube doesn't have any, like, redeem stuff or animated emotes. Why is working an extra con? No, Twitch, I mean, I haven't seen thumbnails is extra, is a con. Thumbnails is a con. You have to do thumbnails everywhere on YouTube. YouTube's still doing experimental stuff for streamer side. YouTube's still kind of meh on the streaming side. It's okay, not great. But Twitch is better, way better for, like, Twitch. Just specifically streaming moderation tools and interaction is a lot better on Twitch. YouTube, though, does have the VODs, which is important. I like the VODs. Like the stupid translation moment. There was a time where YouTube was trying to enable translation, live translation in live chat, and they accidentally disabled the whole entire English language from being posted to live chat. And I was like, wait, you banned the entire English language from YouTube when they were trying to do it. And also, it can't understand the word Succubon Bispis. Every single time I try to post the word Succubon Bispis, it ends up breaking YouTube chat every single time. Thank you for 2 jewels. We have gems now. Okay. 2 gems. Seraclin. Yeah, Twitch redeems can integrate better, again, with programs that can do redeems like that. I can't do it with YouTube, everyone. It doesn't work. I try to do it through YouTube. I had to run it through a third-party WebSocket. It doesn't detect it half the time, so I don't use API calls on YouTube for bots and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what a jewel is. It's like a new thing that YouTube's been trying to do. It's not working. I don't know. But, like, yeah, so you can't really, like, I don't know. YouTube's moderation is really meh. It's half the time it sometimes breaks too. I don't know. I don't ever use it. But, yeah, that's the thing about YouTube, everyone. Also, I would have to say, if you do YouTube, live stream VODs aren't exactly a popular thing on YouTube. You're gonna have to edit your VODs into actual videos or stuff to make it work. Also, be careful if you're making music and if you're doing YouTube live streaming, because if YouTube marks you as a live streamer, it won't push your non-live streams to other people, because everybody like, oh, you're a live streamer that does music? Okay, you're just a live streamer and you don't have music anymore. You're not music. And you're gonna be a live streamer. And even if you do music, you're not gonna be doing it. Anyways, I'm curious, chat. Does he stop randomly while yapping to sip tea or water, go back to yapping? Yeah, like this. Also, make sure to drink water. Makes you positive breathing water? What do you mean? I'm not this. I'm curious, chat. Let's see. I'm drinking water. Also, I don't drink energy drinks or coffee. Yeah, I'm not Evie. I don't drink my Red Bull. I don't have Red Bull. Red Bull, I go blah. Blah. Red Bull and yeah, I can't drink Red Bull. So, I don't drink coffee. Blah. Masters of the Universe, He-Man is coming out June 5th. Oh my god. Sorry. Who is this? Cool, if I do that, I die. I'm not bringing water, everyone. I'm not bringing water. I don't know. This is my comment. The reason why I'm commenting on this is because I have a Reddit, if you don't know. I saw someone on Reddit not complain, but talk about how they only had, like, no viewers, and they've been streaming for 3 years. If you've ever been streaming to no viewers for 3 years, you might have a small issue with your current strategy, okay? I'm gonna let you all know. Like, you have a Reddit? I have a Reddit. I use Reddit. Yeah, but, if you've been streaming for 3 years with no viewers, you might have to change your strategy or maybe your content, because that means that you're not getting the market or anyone. If you're just growing slowly, maybe that's fine. But if you're getting no one, that means something's definitely wrong. I thought dedicated subreddit. I don't have a dedicated subreddit. You guys don't need a subreddit. There's nothing to post about me besides fist jokes. Just put that in Discord. Don't like that. They're trying to do it. Cool. If I do that, I die. I'm not a fist, everyone. I'm not a fist. I don't know. Having a good branding, I guess, is important too. But I'm not someone to ask of my branding, because for some reason everyone thinks I'm a fist. I don't know why my branding has become fist. I'm not a fist. I'm not a fist. I don't know. My branding. Your real post your lies a peace speed run. Don't do that, please. They're bad. They're like 15 hours long. Yeah, but you need branding, but you shouldn't have. That's such a good emote. I love that emote, Fire Dragon. It's so good. Yeah. So in terms of branding is I'm a big question mark on that. Don't choose a branding that's similar to someone else's branding. Like if you choose, I don't know, like I just choose random something really random. Like if you choose Pink Fox and there's like 500 pink foxes, it's gonna be hard to stand out among pink foxes. There's so many pink foxes, oh my god. But if you choose Pink Fox Girl and there's like 500,000 Pink Fox Girls, you're gonna have to be very, very good at being Pink Fox Girl, or to change yourself a little bit. Or / Suckamon Bisp. That's not a real sub. Oh my god, it is a real subreddit. Oh, it is a real subreddit. Anyways, I think I posted something there. I think one of the top things on that subreddit is my Suckamon Bisp song. I'm not kidding. Don't look that up. But yeah. So in terms of branding, I can't really help with branding. Just don't choose something very generic and get upset that someone else chooses something very generic. Looking it up. I'm in the clear because I never seen no about Ram Bang Boo yet. I think there is a Bang Boo live streamer somewhere. I've seen people use Bang Boo. The problem is, Ram, you probably shouldn't use a branded model. I should probably emphasize this. Don't tie your branding to an existing branding. Like, if you choose a specific game character, like you want to be Master Chief Halo, don't be Master Chief Halo, because people will expect you to stream Halo. And if you're not streaming Halo, you're going to get a lot of Halo jokes. Also, like, Microsoft might come out of nowhere and hit you with, like, a band hammer if you get monetization. Yeah. If you choose a branded character, like, you want to be a Sonic thing, and if you want to be Sonic, literally Sonic, you might get issues with monetization and what do you call it? Monetization and merchandising and all that stuff, because Sega's gonna come out of the woodworks and be like, you can't make money off of Sonic. We own Sonic. You don't own Sonic. Disney, or if you do Disney, like if you do Mickey Mouse VTuber, don't do Mickey Mouse, because then Mickey Mouse is gonna come out of the woodworks and hit you. Disney's gonna hit you with the lawyers, and you're not gonna be happy with that. Now you're probably thinking, I'm just a one-person viewer streamer. They're gonna care about that? Probably not, but you never know when it's gonna hit you out of the blue, and you don't want to deal with that if you ever get bigger. I don't know. Mickey Mouse coming out with you, the lawyers are scary. The mouse is scary, everyone. But My advice to you, Ram, is be careful about streaming as a Bangbu model because you can't usually monetize those streams, if that makes sense. Or you can't use it for monetization purposes. Or if you ever do it. Or if you are... How do I describe it? Yeah. There might be an issue with branding. Because everyone's going to associate you with the Zenless Zone Zero character rather than the actual, like, thing. Nintendo will sue a single person for millions for the rest of the life. A big company can sue for anyone for any reason. Yeah. I think Mihoyo tends to be chill, but like, don't make your. The problem is if you make your whole branding about like Zenless Zone Zero and whatever, and let's say you don't like Zenless Zone Zero, or it goes out of like style or something, or no longer exists, it shuts down, never exists ever again, or the game does like a what do you call it, Concord. You might want to not have your whole entire branding attached to that branding now because it's gonna get in trouble. It's gonna do a robot ram if I ever do streaming is a real thing. I'm gonna stick with Bamboo because cute. I ain't gonna stick with it forever though. Yeah, like I saw someone branding be like a ho-ho VTuber from Honkai Star Rail. Now the problem is, number one, you can't monetize it because it's a brand, it's an existing brand. And number two, if you make your whole branding about that, people are gonna get confused when you have to redo your whole branding when you get like sued by something for copyright issues. You don't want to deal with copyright issues. Copyright is a terrible, 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 annoying thing to deal with. As someone who had to deal with it for 2 months and had to argue with Riot Games on Twitter for it to work, getting rid of it, it's not fun to deal with. It's so annoying. I had to tweet Riot Twitter and it actually worked. I can't believe it actually. It actually worked. But that took forever. Same thing with Eve. I had to go with that and it took forever. So, the thing is, yeah, don't want to get deal with copyright. Don't choose a branded character. Don't want to deal with all that. And if you do, and you don't want to make your whole branding about that because people are gonna, you get to redo it when you have to do it all over again. When you get in trouble and people are gonna get confused. I think it's the same thing with rebrand. Oh, I found the Reddit post. There's my Reddit post. Yeah, but if you do any new rebranding things, like if you go from a completely different concept to a new concept, you're gonna have to make sure that you actually, or your audience is okay with it. I don't know. It's kind of hard. Like, whenever someone gets a redesign in the VTuber sphere, everyone always complains, oh no, Rin Penrose does not look like the same Rin Penrose as she did before. She looks different. Blah, blah, blah. People complain. People go away. You never know. So, like, if you're, like, a fist VTuber and I rebrand as not a fist VTuber, I'm not even a fist VTuber, I don't even know why if I'm using this example, then people are gonna complain a bit. Better than radio science. Yeah. But, yeah, if you rebrand, you gotta be careful. You don't want to have to rebrand. If you have to rebrand due to, like, copyright issues or something, or, like, artist issues, or all that kind of stuff, you don't want to do that. But if it's for personal issues, like, yeah, I don't want to be a fist anymore, I want to be something else, that's fine, that's fine. But you're gonna have to understand that some people might not like it. I don't know. By the way, I'm not a fist. So, like, the advice doesn't apply to me, because what if I rebranded as a fist? First impression is important. Yeah, first impression is important, everyone. If your VTuber model looks like a creepy spider, people who don't like creepy spiders are not going to click on it. Now, you might be a horror person. You do horror games and you do horror creepy stuff. That's fine. You want the horror audience. But if your VTuber model doesn't match up with what you want to stream, kind of thing, like if you're, I would say you don't have to be anything specific. Just don't choose something that would be detrimental, kind of thing. Fih. I'm not a fih, everyone. What if I make myself a community? You're making your community around fists. Everyone, is my branding fist? I'm not a fist though. I don't even have any fist branding. You just all call me fist on your voice trying to make profit. Am I allowed to use your voice for like a remix? Kind of. If you want me to post it, I can make a music video for it. But it's technically my voice, so you can't use it to make profit. I have to say, you can use it for memes and stuff, but like don't profit off the memes. But don't like, how do I describe it? Don't put it through AI and all that stuff. So not our fist ancestor, you chose a fist as a mascot, fist as an alpha, and fist is your persona. You're definitely a masquerade DM VTuber. I'm a masquerade DM VTuber, not a fist. Now ignore that fist emote that give me a thumbs up right now. Ignore that fist, literally a fist. Guys, ignore all those fists. When if I rebrand as a Suckabomb Biscuit VTuber? Were you gonna be upset? If I rebrand as a Suckabomb Biscuit VTuber, are you gonna all laugh at me? I did not even think about it. It's like Seraclin, the Seraclin, I can't say it. Suckarock Baskles for entertainment use only, no profit. Yeah. I would be happy that I accepted that identity. What if I make the running joke that I would never accept the being a fist? That'd be a really funny running joke. Suckacklin. No. Would it be a really funny running joke? You have to. Oh, you also have to tag me if you make a. If you have to credit me. If you use my voice for anything, make sure to credit and tag me. I want to know. So wait, does that mean if you're a Vtuber thing, we all accuse you of being a masquerade demon? Would that you just do the reverse? That'd be really funny. Like if I made my outfit a fist, like if I became a fist, would it be really funny if for somehow I ended up being like if I end up rebranding as a fist, like I'd be Seraclin the Vtuber instead of a masquerade demon Vtuber, where you guys just accuse me of being a masquerade demon Vtuber in disguise. That'd be hilarious. Sakana Aklin. May I say I Reddit post the song r/saka in the Discord? You don't have to, because the same song is mine in the YouTube. Fire Dragon. You don't have to share the Reddit post because it's exactly the same post as my YouTube channel. You don't have to repost the thing I reposted on the Reddit. The Reddit post is funny to share. Nah. Have you seen the fish straw? Must have the fish straw. It's probably allegation of fish. What happens if I accidentally become a fish for one? I mean that, guys. Let me go back up here. My April Fool's video was the fish outfit. The whole joke of my April Fool's was the fish outfit. This is my April Fool's joke. This is my April Fool's joke, everyone. This is my April Fool's outfit. Maybe my next clip will call you a Vtuber. Guys, my entire April Fool's outfit that I spent 6 weeks, by the way, making this outfit was this outfit. Never been to allegations. It was literally... I can't stop talking about fish. It's my default topic, okay? You can fix your fish persona, make your persona 5 outfit, make your persona. How dare you? Is it Sakana manager? No, Sakana is... Sakana from Niji Sanji? Or... Wait, no, Sakana is his... Sakana's name is a fist. That's the kanji for fist, by the way. This is the kanji for fist. This is read as... The kanji is read as Sakana. Yeah, his name is Fist in Japanese, if you didn't know that. He's not a manager. Well, he is a manager, but he just happens to have a name. His name just happens to be Fist. Yeah, so, this is my Fist outfit. My Fist outfit. This is my Fist outfit. My only time you can call me Fist is when I'm in a Fist outfit. Even then, I'm not really a Fist. It's my Fistona. April Fools. I put my full effort because if I didn't, you guys would complain about it not being a Fist enough. It's my Fist outfit. How dare you? Who spun me? Huh? J-Squad? How did you get back on Twitch? I thought you were banned from Twitch. How dare you? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention. Yeah, puppeting your model. Puppeting your model is one more thing, everyone. You gotta be able to puppet your model. You can't just... Unless you're a PNG, then you can't really puppet. But, like, you gotta learn how to puppet your model. Everyone, you don't know how much I move around my hands and stuff. I'm not very good at it, because I get headaches when playing certain games if I move around too much. But, like, you gotta learn how to puppet your model. Like, you gotta take advantage of it of your movements. If you can't puppet your model... Oh, by the way, for the Bang Boom model, hey, Ram, if you didn't know, for the Bang Boom model, it does have mouse tracking if you don't have a camera, but you can also have it have face tracking. You just have to rebind it, but you should be able to do it if you want to do it. I'm not a fist. I'm not wearing bandits that claims that she's a fist. No, I'm just in charge of the fist. I'm not a fist, though. I tell you just random fist and you make it close and open when you talk with a mask. Why the jiggle physics? Just asking. What do you mean by jiggle physics? Like, what are you talking about? I don't know what change to make it stop working. Maybe if you're playing a game that doesn't have mouse in it, for example, it might not have that issue. It might have an issue. If you're playing, I think it's because if your mouse stops getting detected or something. If you don't run VTube Studio as an administrator, it might not work if you tab out of the screen sometimes. If that's the thing, or if you have it unlinked, if you somehow unlinked the model from the mouse tracking, that might be another issue. Yeah. You have to calibrate your model, everyone. You must calibrate your model. If you don't calibrate your VTuber model to your face, like, for example, my white side of my mouth moves more than my left side of my mouth. So, therefore, I make my right side of my mouth less sensitive and make my left side more sensitive. Same thing with my, like, for eyeballs. My eyes are pretty symmetrical, but, like, my mouth is not. So, I like, I can't frown, so I have to make it a lot more sensitive to make sure I can frown. Yeah, to make the frown, I have to be way more sensitive. You remember the big way to convey your personality? If you're curious, if you look at my 3D streams, you can see how I move around. I just get tired, so I stop moving around. Jiggle physics? Okay, jiggle physics is just the default. with this. I mean, I don't technically have... I don't have that much jiggle. If you... Took us back to a wall. Saddle's approach to take our mass as a persona. Second bomb. Bufadine. I'm an ice type. That makes sense. Yeah, so... I don't really have jiggle physics. I'm kind of flat. Yeah. I'm not that flat, but I'm mostly flat. I have jiggle physics by default, by the way. The model just comes with jiggle physics by default, if you look at it. It just has jiggle physics by default. Just the default for anime models. I don't know. I can't really get rid of it. I'm too lazy to do that, fix that. It's like, it requires, like, knowing Blender and stuff. You prefer dark? There's also psychic nuclear. I'll take ice. Flat like a fizz. I'm not that flat. I'm actually, I would say I'm not completely flat. I have some boobids, if one would say. I have some boobids. Like, you gotta look very carefully. It's not flat. But, yeah, the model just by default has jiggle physics. It's just a part of, like, the bone setup with the V1 models. I don't know how to fix that. The house flipper sword is because of that. Oh, the snail, the lazy tuber. I mean, guys, I don't know Blender. I can't do jiggle. There's, like, advanced jiggle physics you can set up in Blender, but I'm just not sure how you do it. I use it by default. It uses spring bones. By the way, most Void 3D models are VRM models, and so they use spring bones. But if you want to use more advanced physics for like clothes and stuff, like my clothes is really bad, you would have to use magical cloth in Unity and do some rebinding of all the bones because the current bone system doesn't support it. So, yeah. So lazy. We never spent 6 weeks on a joke outfit. Yeah. Learn Blender. Guys, I try to learn Blender. If you're in my membership tab, I try to learn Blender and I made a spinning snail that exploded my computer. So the answer is I suck at Blender because every time I try to do something, I try to make a jiggly snail. Everyone, I spent time to learn how to use Blender to make a jiggly snail. Look at this super jiggly snail. You know how long this took? This took 7 hours to make a jiggly... Not 7 hours. It took like 5 hours. It took 5 hours to make a jiggly snail. There's a term for flat. I'm not flat, everyone. Agnes, I'm not flat. Guys, I'm like a B cup, okay? For anyone who's wondering my reference sheet, I'm like a B cup. I'm not completely flat. Yeah, everyone. So, yeah, I spent 5 hours trying to learn how to make a jiggly snail. It took so long to make a jiggly snail. It took so jiggly snail for the win. You understand. At first I had to learn how to make bones. Snails don't have bones in real life. Step 2, I had to learn how to rate paint. What is rate painting? It's where you assign the rate for each bone to move. But then I'm like, wait, snails don't have bones, so which way do they move? Third, you need to assign the stiffness. The stiffness of the bones. I don't know how to make stiffness. 4th, you gotta import this into Unity and do it all over again because it doesn't work because you didn't do it in Blender. You did it in Blender. Haha, loser. It doesn't work in Blender. It only works in Blender if you do it in Blender. If you do it through, you want it to work for your program, you have to do it through Unity. And you need to redo all of that all over again. Yes, I had to redo that all over again because I didn't do it right in Blender. And then 5th step. Oh yeah, you're using all the wrong bones, so you need to reassign all the bones to spring bones. Oopsies. And then number 6, you parented the bones the wrong way, so it makes your snail explode and turn into a black hole because you put the bone inside of the other bone parent. They went the wrong way. Oopsies. Number 7, you do all that again in Blender, put it back in Unity, and then you come back and you be like, okay, finally, it works. But then you forget to attach the cell to the rest of its body, so it didn't work. So you have to do it all over again. Oh, thank you for the membership, Madam Miss. Thank you very much. 7 hours for a jiggle in Blender, but you have 6 weeks in the outfit. I know I'm saying a word if I'm not flat, if you're not flat. I don't like flat jokes, everyone. Don't do it. Anyways, yeah, so I accidentally put the bones inside of the other bone, and it did like a little black hole, like collision thing, and exploded on my computer. So, the answer is, I don't know how to make bones. I don't know how to do jiggle physics. It's a pain in the butt. Most of the time, it doesn't really matter for V1 models. If you're a guy, you probably don't even have jiggle physics because you're a guy. I don't know. You could put it on the butt, I guess. And, hey, wait, Madam Miss, do you have jiggle physics? Random question. Random question, Madam Miss, do you have jiggle physics? You're gonna have to add a lot of bones. You have to put bones in the right spot. Zenless Zone 0 actually has bones for where they want jiggle physics in, like, certain spots. Without context, yes, insane question to ask. I don't know. It's the only other VTuber in chat. It's the only other VTuber in chat. Us guys do have jiggle physics on our chest. Believe me. I don't know, Ram. The bamboo model has jiggle physics technically on the. It has jiggle physics. If you want to do a flat model, everyone, I'm not flat. I technically do have very subtle jiggle physics. I just don't have it very high. If that makes sense. Where do guys put jiggle physics besides their chest? I don't know. Anyways, take this snail off my head. Yeah, so the answer is this isn't a character model. This is a prop model. So the prop model is easier to make. The character model... Okay, by the way, if you're making a VRM model, it has to be a humanoid model. If you're making a non-humanoid model, like a prop, and you want to add bones to it, it's a lot easier because it doesn't have to adhere to the humanoid naming scheme. If you want a human, it has to be human-shaped and human-named. You can't do it like snail, human-shaped. It doesn't work. Animations. Hair physics. Gender bend Seraclin. This looks like... Gender bend Seraclin just looks like me. But, like, flatter. And the hair is pretty much the same. Yeah, that's the only difference. And I can't do a deep voice, so it's gonna sound like this. I'm Seraclin. I'm Batman. Oh. How does Ben Affleck do that voice? It sounds like he's always constantly straining his voice to sound like Batman. I'm Batman. Sounds like Gremlin. I'm Batman. I just sound exactly the same. I just sound exactly the same person. And the Red Seraclin is Batman. I'm Batman. I just be Batman. He wears a black mask, and he's a man, and he goes, I'm Batman. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna read someone now. Okay, I'm gonna read into someone. What's their name? Dragon Waffle 35. That woman. Oh, Raybets is Masquerade for Dragon Waffles 35 on Twitch. Masquerade, everyone. Be nice. MASQUERAD. Batman. Batman. Making me want to rewatch the 66 Batman series. I actually did watch it a little bit when I was on vacation. Batman. 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 I don't know. Is that literally the whole thing? I don't have like a chorus of people going Batman. Oh wait, where should we go? Seracman. No. Suckabam. Suckabam. Suckaman. Suckaman. Adam West Gordon. Madam, we have an important question. Don't block. No, it's okay. Suckaman. Oh no, that sounds bad. I'm gonna read out because for anyone that's been what is he playing? What is Dragon Waffles playing? It's like some kind of horror game, but it's like live action horror game. I'm here. Do you have jiggle physics, Madam Miss? Anyways, time to raid. Madam Miss! Oh, you don't think so? Okay, we need to double check. Okay, everyone. Masquerade! Oh my god, why is my Twitch so quiet? I can't hear anything. Wiring head for the Sega CD. You have hair physics? I do have a new model. It might have jiggle physics. We're gonna raid the Ruka. Bye bye. That's great.